Appreciate it. Love when the system does what it's supposed to. Yes, I'm crazy. Yes, I'm crazy. Let's see how crazy we can get. Oopsie, should I close that? Hello, and welcome. This has been a long time coming. I apologize ahead of time. I tested this game earlier, and the audio balancing is going to be bad, and I can't do anything about it until I load the game up. Because I believe the settings are save file specific. I cannot do that quickly. 1 second. Thank you for appearing on the correct screen. Okay, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Making sure everything's the way it's supposed to be. Alright, nothing's working. Good. Okay, yeah, we're off to a great start. I do not know why this isn't loading. There we go. No, not on that screen. I wanted you to load, not load on that screen, you idiot. I'll never close you. Okay, we're good. Back on track. Let us begin this long cutscene of staring at the top of the castle. Yes, it is a very pretty castle. Okay, there we go. Father. Do you really have to go? You've no idea. I need to bring the castle. Under no circumstance are you to follow me. Do you understand? But Father... Something is wrong with the wind. I must go to the wind shrine to make sure nothing's happened to the crystal. Yes, I noticed it as well, but to go alone is... No, don't worry, I'll be fine, have faith. I will fix the audio balancing later. I can't do that until the cutscene's over. Apologies, the music is stupid. wind just stopped. Flashing light warning. I got to hurry! The wind stopped. Father! Also, we'll adjust the text speed because that is rolling by way too fast for me to read. Wind crystal box. What in blazes? Yeah, definitely gonna fix the audio. Holy crap, that was loud. Look at that awesome mode 7 graphics. Big. Turn down the freaking music and sound effects. Holy heck. Alright, I'm gonna adjust some settings quickly. Can I adjust cutscenes stuff? No. Optimize. Or cursor location. Remember. Or return. The difference is display diagonal movement will keep on. SDRE help return to title. Okay. And that is my backup. Save. Save file 1. Save file 2. As is usual for my streaming, I'm going to use I don't need to use every single file. What I'll probably do is I'll keep 3 stream files. Save, let's see, if I default here, where does it default? It defaults to save file 1, so I'll probably keep save file 3. I'm going to do all of them for now, just so I remember I have them all. I'll probably go back and forth between save files 1 and 2, and then save file 3 where I'll stop off at, like, a major interval. I don't want to say end of stream, but we're going to be going over this for a while, so there's a good chance I won't need to do that more than 2 or 3 times. Welcome to Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V is it's a Final Fantasy. Originally not released in the United States. It was a Super Nintendo Final Fantasy that in Japan was released between the now beloved Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy VI. 5 wasn't included. I don't know 100% the reason why. Speculation includes things such as they thought it would be too hard or too confusing, or just they didn't want to release so many RPGs in a row because the US audience just wasn't as excited about them as the Japanese audience was. I don't know 100% for certain. As you can see, the plot so far involves an old man king and a young princess and an unknown question mark named freelancer and some other people. This is going to be a bit of a longer project than usual, but I'm going for all day, so it's fine. I have never finished this game before. Like with KOTOR, I know a few of the story details, but I've never actually finished it myself, or even started it more than I just testing it out yesterday. For now, we are question mark main character riding around on unknown named Chocobo. And we just saw Meteor crash down, so let's go exploring. Noteworthy, this is the Steam version. To some people that will be a problem because they don't like the sprites, and I get that, they're weird. I think the portraits are honestly the biggest problem, but that's not what I'm saying. There are also some graphical hiccups in the Steam version, but thankfully I have a mod installed that fixes some of that, which is really nice because I would hate to, turn off the graphic thing, turn on, off, the colors just look way better. So thank you to the mod creators. Alright, not sure where we're going. Let's go the opposite direction where we're supposed to go, because that is clearly the way that you should be handling our games. Do I have a dash button? I do not remember if I have a dash button. No, I don't yet. I would have to. Tycoon Meteorite. Boko, wait here, okay. Welcome to our main character. As you can tell, there's a bit of a disconnect between the sprite work and the portraits. Best as I understand it, the portrait designers did not ask for what the sprite was supposed to look like, and it has led to the portraits being all kinds of inconsistent, but our main character definitely looks the most different. It looks nothing like his other artwork in other games, and it is super disconcerting the first time you see it. I'm still not used to it, and I'm not sure I ever will be. Come on, Boko, let's go. But you can't go in there. Wait here, okay? Nothing hidden behind the tree. First battle. Goblin versus Freelancer. This uses the ATB system that was, I believe, for the Final Fantasy series, first introduced in, I want to say it's 4 did it first, but I could be wrong, it could be this game. Pretty sure it was 4, though. Where you wait move until your meter fills up, and a faster speed fills up your meter faster. Hey, are you alright? Yes, I believe so. I give you my thanks. My name is Lena, and you are? Me? Please enter a name. This is the only character in the game that we can name. The default name is Bartz. The S, ignore the S, that was a typo because I pressed the down arrow. However, there is actually, I'm looking this up to make sure I'm getting this correct. Bartz Clauser is the main character's canon name. He is the main protagonist. He is known as simply question mark. However, I hate the Final Fantasy wiki. It's so bad at loading. And it also doesn't even mention this. Double checking this because this is a confusing thing. And here we go. His original name was technically not Bartz due to translation and also just due to making a joke about his name. It was technically something a little different, a little less professional because, of course, it was, properly speaking, B-U-T-Z. Technically, this is his Japanese name. This is accurate to the translation, best as we understand it. However, they changed it in the American release to Bartz. Why? They were worried that Butts sounded too much like, well, Butts. And they're right. However, in time-honored tradition, we will keep with the original Japanese because it is funny. Click accept? No. Let me see if I can quickly adjust the settings. Not in game now, so unfortunately, because my down arrow is the S key, that's the only way to move. Oh, that just accepts. Okay. Call me Butts. Me and my chocobo just go wherever the trail leads us. butts. Yeah, we're classy. This rock suddenly fell from the sky. The impact must have knocked me out. Guess it's a meteorite. That is still in the wrong place. Can I get the camera in a place that looks not terrible? So where's my mouse? What? Stop that. There we go. Did the game just crash? The game just crashed. It's gonna be one of those streams, isn't it? Crowsire, the creator of the mod, that's its name, isn't it? Remember that. And it didn't load at all, so I'm gonna have to redo the last, like, few seconds. Zoom. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Please tell me it doesn't keep crashing like that all day. I think that was my fault from trying to mess with the settings. Hoping it's not an all-day thing, because that would suck. Blah blah blah, fight. Get in the fight with goblins, who look strangely like the little boys with hair on them that I forget the name of. Attack. Punched. Attack. We win! Plots. Isn't her name? In all honesty, on second thought, I was gonna go with the butts because it's the funny, and as the Japanese, I don't think I can take it seriously. I want to. I don't think I can do it. I think we're gonna just stick with Bart's. I think we're gonna just go with the English name for convenience sake. Bart's. The rock suddenly fell from the sky. The impact must have knocked me out. Guess it's a meteorite. A meteorite? I wonder if it has a connection to the wind stopping. Okay, we're past where it crashed, so. Again, I give you my thanks. I wish I could do something more to show my appreciation, but I really must go. Whoa, hang up a second. Bart, did you hear something? Huh? Oh. Oh. I don't know who that is. Over there. Alright, tab. Lena is also a freelancer. Slightly less HP because of course. Let's see. Status. Bart's. 28, 25, 27, 25, 15. Broadsword and leather armor can currently equip all equipment, weight of 2. Status Lena, 25, 26, 25, 28. So a little more magic and agility, a little less stamina, and way less attack due to only wielding a knife. Can we change that? Not yet. Oh wait, no, we can't change that. That's what when it says change, it means change screen. Equipment is how we change equipment. Knife, currently there is nothing better. And only has leather armor compared to Bart's leather armor. Okay, fine. Magic! Bart has none. Lena has also none, so they are both freelancers. Cannot say it right now. Old man! Are you alright? Where am I? Oh, my aching head. Sakes alive, what happened? I don't remember. Eh? I can't remember anything. Looks like you hit your head pretty bad. Maybe you got amnesia. Oh, something came back to me. My name is Galuf. Galuf. Galuf? 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 I don't know. Galuf. We'll call him Galuf. That's a start. Anything else? Nope, just the name. Other than that, my memory's a blank slate. I do know who are the actual main party members, so I'm trying to give them voices that I'll actually be able to remember, that are distinct, and yet easy on my voice. I'm very sorry, but you must excuse me, I have no time to waste. Where are you going? I must go to the Wind Shrine. The Wind Shrine. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure that's where I was headed. It's decided, I'm going with you. But... I could never let such a sweet girl go all by her lonesome. Plus, I know I've got to get to that shrine. I feel it in my bones. You've got to take me with. Bartz, what about you? Sorry, I'm gonna bow out of this one. Good luck, though. Bartz, thank you again. Farewell. Godspeed and all that, whatnot. She lied to you. The meteorite, as you can tell, that I think, let's see, yeah. Color's a little more washed out. Unfortunately, the lines are still very obvious. The meteor is considered one of the more infamous examples of that, if I remember correctly. The tiles, sometimes you can tell where they're being repeated, but the meteor, you could definitely see. And supposedly, there's a chance that they still didn't fix it in the new remaster, because of course they didn't. But we'll see. The treasure chest contains a phoenix down. That's nice. I'm gonna probably need that depending on what I get. Alright. Do I have the dash ability? No. Where do I go? Do I just head out of here? I think I just head out of here. Slow walking speed. Come on, Boko, let's go. Head out on Chocobo. Boko, what's up? Ow! Boko, bad Chocobo. What are you doing stopping like that? Now don't you give me that look. Quack, quack, quack! Boko looks horrified. But me. I know, just a girl and an old man. And with all those goblins around, fine, I got it. Ah! Oh! Boko, come on! Quack! Is there a dash? There's not a dash. More goblins! Thankfully, these early fights are basically designed to be really perfect. You even get healed pretty easily. Although that much be. Oh, level up! Nice! Got a leather cap. Let's equip that quickly. Head. Leather cap. Back. Nice! Good job, Boko. Good boy. Why are you not running from the goblins? 10 HP on level up, so this is one of those games where HP goes up pretty quickly. Still only 5 MP because we're not a caster class. We picked him up, he's running. Good boy, Boko. Boko's a good Chocobo. Oh. Oh. My head. Ow. Good morning. Bartz! It seems I cannot escape being in your debt. Hey, don't worry about it. The shockwave from the meteorite's impact caused landslides. The road's covered in rubble. I don't think you're going to be able to make it to Tool that way. That was a really delayed shockwave. But if I can't get to the Wind Shrine, then... There, I can do glove screws really easily. Wind Shrine, gotta hurry. The old guy's pretty dead set on getting there too. Alright, I'll go with you and personally see to it that you get there safely. Oh, really? Yeah, you know, it's my dad's dying wish that I go out and travel the world. Plus this time, it feels like the wind is calling me. The wind that's currently dead and not doing anything. What a sweet talker. As if you don't just have the hots for the little missy. What, you're awake? Don't sound so surprised. This old dog is always ready for anything. Oof doesn't look terrible. Still, if the road is blocked, that makes things a sight more difficult. Huh. I won't give up. There must be a way to reach the Wind Shrine. Right, and we'll find it. Alright, let's ride. And as a result, we now have most of the party together. If we go any further this way, there is a cave. Wait, that's not it. Tab is the one that I want. Can't save. We'll do a quick save. Oopsies. No. Oh, I see. At least a quick save, so there's no actual saving right now. That's sad. Oh, I bet it's because we're not in the overworld. Duh. I remember there being a cave here. Probably happened during one of those quakes. Boko, I think this is going to be a little too dangerous for chocobos. You stay here, okay? Wah! Let's head out of here because I want to save. Giddy up, Boko. I'm betting that that's why I'm not saving. That's because I'm just being dumb. Yes, I mean, only can save on the overworld. That makes sense. I'll do save file 1 for now. There we go. Now we go inside. Still too dangerous for chocobos. No quack. Okay, no quack. Welcome to our first actual dungeon, complete with... What's that spring? Ow! Why was that so loud? It's recovery spring. HP and MP restored, all status ailments removed, KO and allies revived. Nice. Does that flash up every time? Yes, it does. Ow. That's obnoxious. And first, random encounter. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Ouch, Gloop has no attack power. Does Gloop not have a weapon? I mean, Lena's attack power isn't great either. I'm gonna do something about that quickly, because that flashing light hurts, and I'm sure it would hurt even more. Are you kidding me? So it doesn't like when I leave. Okay. Note to self, can't leave. Guessing if I do that, I can get away safely? Maybe. It's being inconsistent. That is not nice. Okay, then I'm going to set everything up now, quickly, before we get going. Okay. Stream text. Mess with this quickly. Okay, color. done editing it. I'll make this visible. Alignment, vertical alignment, bottom. Font size, turn it down a bit. Opacity, just a bit. Showing up on the top because I told you to go on bottom. That's stupid. I literally said vertical alignment bottom. I hate you. You make no sense. Okay, fine. That color is weird. Stupid. Oh, violet. I like the violet. That stands out, and I doubt the game will use it too much. Yeah, I have a new item in my inventory because I played the game and I got a thing. And change that font. That's better. There we go. Alright, let's continue. Alright. Oh, beautiful. That's a good place for a quick save. Thankfully, we at least know where the flashpoints are. First strike. So it looks like Bart can kill something by himself, whereas Lena and Galoof need to combo. Just because their weapons aren't great. Lena also appears that she will always be the one going first, so keep that in mind, at least at the moment. Lena definitely seems to be the fastest. What? Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Press secret sneaky switch. Sneaky, sneaky. Ah, so that's how you get in. Grab the chest. The treasure chest contains another leather cap. Nice. Equipment. Let's see. Lena versus there's a way to see all the status. Lena currently has 1 defense compared to Galoof's 1 defense, and Bart's is 2 defense. Alright. So who has the most natural stamina? 25 to Galoof's 28. So we're going to give the cap to Lena, because from the looks of it, Lena will need more. Thankfully, we're in the early game, and nothing should be going wrong. So. Oh, come on! Back attack! They get to go first! We are using the wait version. It's still active time, it's still going to be the meter. However, when I'm in a menu, it will pause, which is really nice. Ouch, and they have a little more health than before, it looks like. Ow, that's obnoxious. Why are they not dying? Yes, our criticals are also flashing like that. And yeah, these guys are taking longer to die. I wonder if the back attack reduces health or something. It's taking a lot more hits than usual. Yeah, it looks like back attack reduces attack and power in some way. Hoping we can heal soon. What's that? Pirates is up to something. Okay, sorry. Sailors are up to something who totally aren't the pirates we saw earlier, or earlier in this game. That ship just now, how was it sailing with the wind so weak? Also, is there any item? Item, we have a single potion, which will go to Galoob soon. It's not dead yet. The fight definitely sucked. I didn't notice the damage. Much better. Yeah, freelance combat is pretty straightforward. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Pirate's Hideout. Probably the catchiest song we've had so far. This is a pirate hideout, meaning that the ship we saw must have been a pirate ship, because they would clearly advertise themselves. Like real pirates. I wonder if they would give us a ride. I think they'd only ride they'd be interested in would be a keel haul for all three of us. Yeah, you can't ask a favor from a pirate. That's why we'll just sneak on and steal their ship. Whoa, you're pretty gutsy for an old-timer. Don't know what that did, but probably a good thing. He's a sleepy sleep. Huh, sleeping. Run, 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 run. He also be sleepy now. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Cross the bridge, and we are on the boat. That's weird. We are on the boat. Let's go in the boat. Pirate, sleepy, sleepy. Can I sleep in the bed? No. Cannot steal the loot. Okay, let's go in here. It's locked. Of course it's locked. It's the bridge. Really wishing for a run button right now. Be nice. Not like we're in a random encounter area or anything. There we go. Yo ho ho and stuff. Time to cast off, because you totally sailed a ship before. This is totally gonna work. Well, cast off means start sailing, kid. I know that. The wheel won't even budge. How do you work this thing? Thank you. Shorting anything, and there'll be the devil to pay. Is this Faris? This is Faris! Trying to steal my ship, are you? You've got a lot of brass. Or mayhap you're just lacking in brains. I'd wager it's the latter. Wait! I'm Princess Lena of Tycoon. Please accept my apology or attempt to commandeer your ship. And are you an idiot? What? Princess? Of Tycoon? Sir, this is a formal request from the King of Tycoon. So... something that didn't translate to the sprite editors either. Please allow us the use of your vessel. I must get to the Wind Shrine. My father is in danger. So... Faris here is a woman. They identify as a woman, they're a woman. However, because they're a pirate, they have disguised themselves as a man. No one told this to the portrait designers. If you're disguising yourself as a man and trying to look stereotypically masculine, that's not how you do it. So when the characters reference to Faris as a he, there's nothing going on with gender identity. They're just in disguise. The game's not trying to do anything inclusive, it's literally just that the portrait designers screwed up. Couldn't have been too hard to have two portraits for the character, could it? Because, yeah, eventually you find out what Faris' true identity is, and it's a whole controversy, but at this point in the game, this is Faris. And also later in the game, this is Faris. Blame the... yeah. The portraits are a problem. Oh, the pirates of Princess of Tycoon here on my ship? I'm sure we can fetch a good price for this one. Hey, leave her alone, you degenerate, lecherous, piratey pirate. I beg of you, please. That pendant. Toss the lot of them into the brig. Aye aye, Captain! Or, aye aye, Captain! Captain. Everyone's under arrest. Hey, remember that locked door? Now we're still locked. Well, this is a fine how do you do. What genius came up with the idea to steal a pirate ship anyway? Look in the mirror, Pops. Oof, my aching head. I can't remember a thing. And your amnesia oh so conveniently returns. This game. Still, I can't believe you're really the Princess of Tycoon, Lena. I'm sorry. I didn't intend to keep it a secret. It's not that big of a deal. But if you're the princess, why were you going to the wind shrine all alone? My father's there. He can't have been gone long when the wind slowed to almost nothing. I just can't shake the feeling that something terrible is happening. I slipped out alone to head to the shrine, but then that meteorite fell and... You know the rest. And the screen darkens. We move over to Faris. Why does the Princess of Tycoon have the same pendant I do? She said her father's at the Wind Shrine. That is a question. Prepare to cast off, lads. Set a course for the Wind Shrine. But Captain, what about the landlubbers? Untie him. I meant sometime today. Now don't immediately attempt a mutiny. But why? I reconsidered your request. You can go back into the brig if you'd rather. Pull anchor, we sail for the Wind Shrine. Hey, something wrong with your ears? I hope I don't have to repeat myself. Well? Aye, aye, Captain. Their voices are easy. They say the same thing over and over again. Yeah, I will say the animations are really good, all things considered. Not to be fair, this is a remade graphics. The original was definitely more spritey, but they did well with their what they could pull off, what they could handle with the game. But the wind has stopped. How can the ship move? Full of curiosity, aren't you, lass? Sildra, come up and say hello. Oh. That checks out. Hello, giant sea dragon. Beautiful, isn't she? Sildra and I were raised together. We're as close as siblings. I'm gonna go for more of a gusto with Faris' voice, more enthusiastic and more confidence than the rest of the cast has. Alright, we're off! As you can probably guess from the menu, we have 4 playable party members. Mild spoilers, Faris is one of them. which, well, means you now know all 4. To be fair, it's not too surprising. Also, hey, we already have a boat. That's unusual for a Final Fantasy. Captain, shall I sail to the Wind Shrine for you? Yes. This is on autopilot. I'm not doing anything. See? Nope, nothing. Hands are doing it on their own. Convenient enough. Not that. This. Save. I promise I'll use the controls at some point. Wind Shrine, first floor. See people! Princess Lena! Lena! What's happened? What's the matter? The wind suddenly stopped, and now there are monsters in the shrine! What about Father? The king went up to the top floor. He has yet to return. Something must have happened to him. The crystal's up at the top floor, right? Wouldn't hurt to go up and take a look. Almost went southern by accident there, trying to avoid doing that. Barris, come on! King Tycoon went to the top floor to check out the crystal, but anyone without a name just gets the generic NPC voice. I don't want to give every single non-important NPC a unique voice. If they're starting up, I'll give them something. When those monsters overran the shrine, we flooded this room and haven't been able to leave. The crystal upstairs is controlled by a machine that amplifies its power. The crystal amplification machine suddenly stopped responding. Princess, please take these with you. Receive 5 potions. Nice. Drink this water to restore your energy. Good. HP and MP restored, all status ailments removed, KO'd allies revived. Nice. Oh, come on. Even that has the screen flash? That's obnoxious. Especially for Arena. You should know better. Second floor. Tab. And we have Forest, so yeah, we have our full party now. Equipment. Forest comes with a dagger, a leather shield, and leather armor. So, not the greatest offense, but overall, probably better off than Galoof and his literally nothing. Like, for comparison, Forest has a little bit higher strength than everybody, but I think Bart's average stamina, average magic, pretty good agility. Attack is a 14 compared to Galoof's 3. And Lena's 7, and Bart's is 15. Also, Forest is almost on par with Bart's, actually. Tent is nice. Tent is the old Final Fantasy's original heal. This is a consecrated circle. You may rest safely in a tent or cottage or even save your game. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, it does remember which one you saved at last. That's interesting. Oh. Wait, no. There we go. And first fight with the whole party. Versus a white serpent. Let's stab it. It's dead. Lena and Galoof level up. That's good. Is there a run option? Black guns, as opposed to the normal guns, which are... I don't know what they are. So far, Forest is being revealed to be the most competent party member. Leather cap, thank you. Who wants that? Probably Galoof at this point, because he doesn't really have all that much going for him. More goblins. Everybody's dead, and that is good news. 3rd floor. Back attack! Dang it! I don't like back attacks. There's something we get Thief to avoid that, because I believe Thief's the one who's immune to back attacks. Oh, they do pretty high damage. As I said, White Serpent. Entangle. Barks is now unable to move. That's actually the best thing that Snake could have done, because I can still level up and kill. Empty room. That's odd. Of course there's still an encounter. And it's a back attack, you son. And a mana wizard with a magic stick for 5 damage. And they're still dead. That's good. It just means that we take a little more damage because of the back attacks. And in here we find a broadsword. Thank you. Gloop, here, actually have some damage. Good grief. Yay, Gloop actually can kill now, so it's only Lena that can. And the Guardian of the Wind Shrine. Incoming! Wing Raptor. Stabby, stabby. 28, 14, 30, 30. Okay, so that's where we're at. So everyone is doing twice their attack and damage. 10 damage. So this fight's gonna be honestly, like, there's no strategy, just keep attacking, and every now and then someone can heal with a potion, preferably Lena, because she does the most damage. Attack. Your claw 15. 50 HP back. Okay, that's and give Barks a potion quickly because he's low on health. Ah, that's magic, so it just ignored my head. There we go. Oops. Didn't want to attack with me that well. Is this over already? This is over already. Okay, that was pretty... Not that I expected too much from the first boss of the game, when all you could do was stab, we have no character abilities yet. Got a Phoenix down, so we spent 2 potions and got a Phoenix down. That's not terrible. Wind Shrine, 4th floor. If I had to guess, we can still technically have encounters here, so... And... here's where things get fun. The Wind Shrine. The crystal. It's shattered. What the? Something happening to another crystal. Courage, the essence of flame. That's the fire crystal. Is this the earth or the water crystal? Devotion, the essence of water, okay. Ah, that explains something I read earlier. And that'll be the earth crystal. Hope, the essence of earth. And this will be the essence of air for our beloved hero. Passion, the essence of wind. So Bart's is wind, Lena's water, Galoof is earth, and Ferris is fire. What's happening? Feels warm. Are these the crystal's essence? Father! Huh? Listen well. You 4 are the chosen ones, the warriors of light. bearers of the 4 crystal essences. Father, what do you mean? The wind crystal has already shattered. The other 3 crystals are in danger as well. You 4 must protect them. An evil presence is awakening, one that wishes to return everything to darkness. Father! Go forth, light warriors. Save the crystals. Wait, no, Father! And now for the main gimmick of this game, and then for the main gimmick of the 4-job Fiesta. What are these? Guess they're pieces of the crystal. Crystal fragments, and stored within the power of warriors of legend. Knight, monk, blue mage, thief, black mage, white mage. So, I'm gonna wait till I can save, hopefully soon. The crystal, it's lending us its power. For now, let's get out of here. I'm going to save before I do anything with this because I don't want it to crash again. Lena. There should be a warp panel to the outside behind the altar. Good. Achievement unlocked. What? Jobs and abilities. Blah, 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 jobs. Blah, 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 blah. I will explain all this. This is a bunch of words. Once we get out of here, I will explain in full. Well, as full as we're gonna get. Holy crap, this game has a lot of flashbacks. Tab. Save. We'll use force. I'll do force in the files. Force in the remember. Jobs are classes. Jobs let you choose which class you want to be. You start with 6. As you level up a job, you increase job levels, and this lets you do things. However, as you probably noticed in the title, this is what's called a 4-job Fiesta. This means I don't play the game the way that the game is intended. Normally, you have 6 jobs right now, as mentioned. Black mage, white mage, blue mage, knight, monk, and thief. And you would theoretically assign, say, 4 of those jobs to your characters, level them up, later switch to other jobs, level those up, and you're good from there. With the 4-job Fiesta, you don't do that. I instead register for a 4-job Fiesta run. To keep things simple, I'll just say I'm doing a normal run with all jobs, and then a specific bonus setting I'm not going to talk about because it's a spoiler. People who played the game before probably can guess what it is from that description alone. Instead of using all 6 of the jobs I have available, I'll get 1 job from this crystal. So I'll get only 1 of those 6 that all 4 of my party members will use. No one will be a freelancer anymore. Which, depending on the job we get, will suck because it means we can't use any equipment. If we get monk, we're going to be in trouble. Hoping we don't get monk. Anything but monk. Thief. I'll take thief over monk. Thief at least has some out-of-combat skills. Alright, I'm on the 4-job Fiesta website. Submit query. I purposely did not do this ahead of time. I chose to do this now. F5 for futures, brag, and hashtag one more thing. If you want to see me do this live, it's on my Galactic Baron Twitter account. Go. I tweet and should get a reply from Gilgabot shortly. Nice. Thank you, Nick. A friend of mine decided to go retweet the stuff. Alright, Gilgabot, you awake? Did he reply? Gilgabot, your best friend. I am Gilgabot. I help run and moderate the Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta. I run on PHP, Mayo, and hating Final Fantasy Tactics because Gilgabot's creator does not like Final Fantasy Tactics. Contact said creator for support, followed by people I follow who do that. Gilgabot? Hello? How long does it usually take him? Gilgabot? Hello? Wake up? Hello? Thank you, has a reply. That's alright, it's not Monk. Alright. Our first job. Our first job for the 4-job Fiesta is... It's not Monk. Thank God it's not Monk. But it's only somewhat better. This is, from what I have read, the second hardest first job to get. Yes. Character abilities. We have no abilities right now. We do have the steal ability. Change to optimal equipment. None. Job for Lena. Also thief. Change to optimal equipment. At least we have a couple of knives. So a couple of people, that is the one advantage of thief, is we'll have actually good equipment. For half our cast. And Forest can't use shield anymore, so the shield is now useless. That means we are permanently locked out of Black Mage, White Mage, Blue Mage, Monk, and Knight. We can't use them at all. We will never be able to unlock them. We will be stuck with a 4-thief party until we reach the Water Crystal and unlock a second job, and heaven preserve us if it's Berserker. Please don't be Berserker, I don't need that. Thief is fast. Thief will be going first pretty frequently, which is nice. Thief can steal. Thief can find hidden passageways and shortcuts, and as noted, Thief can sprint. I did not know Thief can sprint. That is good to know. I like sprint. Sprint's a good ability. Thief's problem is their damage capacity is trash. I'm gonna look this up quickly, actually. Let's look up Thief, and why is Cap Lock on? Is one of the weakest of the light armor wearing jobs with low strength and stamina, which also means low HP. They do have the highest agility, which is really good for making other classes more powerful that we cannot get, so that doesn't matter. They do get Steel, Flea, and Mug, all of which are nice support. Like, they're a great support class that's really good at supplementing a team. If we get better jobs later, a Thief will be nice to have because they'll support the party really well. However, an entire Thief party is not great. The Thief is one of the 3 classes that can equip the Thieves' Gloves, which doubles the rate of steal. Its default is a 40%, but it can double it to 80%, which is nice for early stealing, including some one-of-a-kind equipment that only can be obtained by stealing. We will probably be stealing a lot because it's a great source of income, which means we get a lot of items considering we have no healing. There's also an achievement, because of course there is. Thieves are all green. Bars and Lena resemble the Thief class from Final Fantasy III. Forest is in yellow, obviously, and then Galoof is old-style Japanese thief, apparently. And then we'll eventually get Find Passages, which can locate hidden passage or invisible walkway. And also, my personal favorite, Vigilance, which makes back attacks not happen. Basically, again, they have a lot of really good abilities that are great for making the game overall more convenient. They just turn off things that are obnoxious. It's just the early game, everything will take so much longer to kill. Also, most importantly, run. Alright. Let us save our game. After I reload Discord quickly. Because I have now equipped everything and I don't want to lose. So, save game. With a full thief party. This is going to be a treat. I mean, it's not the worst. Again, it could have been Monk. Monk, from what I've read, the problem is, one, they can't use any starting equipment. Nutkin, what's up? No starting equipment. No... Okay, here, look at that crappy damage. Honestly, I'm going to switch the weapons around because, although daggers... like, I'm going to knock... Yeah, Lena, I'm sorry, but you're our weakest attacker. It's probably best if you just stick to being a healer. And we give your dagger to somebody with a higher attack stat, like, let's see. Who has the better attack stat? Is it Galoof is a 28 strength. Bartz has a 29, so we're going to give Bartz the dagger as well. Or the knife as well. Forrest, Forrest actually has a dagger, that's why. And Forrest also has a 28 strength. So Forrest is probably on par with Galoof. However, Forrest is faster than Galoof is. So we're going to stick with it on Galoof. Also, I'm going to go back in here because I'm going to do the full heal off of the pot thing quickly. Alright, Thief. Stupid flashing lights. Alright, let's save again. So I don't have to, because if I die and forget to go back and heal, I'm going to be mad. Alright, where are we going next? We have the Wind Crystal, so I guess now we're going to probably go try to find another crystal. Torna Canal. Canal gate is locked. Okay, so we can't go this way. Warning, this is a blind playthrough. I have never played through the game before. Sorry, first playthrough. So, it's an old school Final Fantasy. There's a chance I will get lost at times, especially because I don't know where we're going next. And we have a boat, which means we have access to a lot of the world, and yet a lot of it we also don't have access to because it'll just tell us no. As you do. Alright, there's a town we can't get to because we can't dock. Yeah, it's a pretty world. Look at that water. It's gorgeous 16-bit water. And we can't even disembark anymore. Okay. Oh, nice! The Thief ability lets us dash even in the boat. That's awesome. Stupid, but awesome. Oh, nice. Now, where the heck am I going? Okay, yeah, I'm okay with Thief. I'm okay with Thief. I'll also probably do a bit of grinding to get my attack stats up, but that's not a problem. If I can also steal, have really great item usage, and overall be better than units. Okay, so this is the entire ocean. We've skimmed the entire thing. Now to skim the coastline, because nothing looked like where we can disembark. So it's time to just hug the coastline until I see a question mark. Oh, is it just back here? No, it's not back there. What the? Where are we going? Game. Why you be mates? This is not exciting. The last thing I want to do is pull a guide out of this. Are you sure it wasn't the canal? Canal gate is locked. Okay, go this way. And we're back where we started, aren't we? No further. That lets us get out. Oh, crap. Also, I'll find it. Bart has a dagger now, as does Ferris, so Bart and Ferris should be attacking the same person. Let's go back in here and see if anyone else knows what's going on, like where I'm supposed to go. We will stay here and pray that somehow the crystal may be restored. This is Nina. The wind is becoming weaker and weaker. The machine was overloaded the crystal, that's why it cracked, don't you agree? No. Even here, the wind grows weaker. Once it stops completely, then... as long as I'm here, suppression light warning. You guys were useless. But hey, dash. Alright, so this time we'll do what we just did, but with mashing the space bar to see where we could disembark. Oh, old RPGs. Can I get this bark here? That looks like this bark place. No? Okay. How about here? Can I disembark here? No. How about here? Yes! Okay, good. Thank God. Cool! Grog! Grog! I think I'll stop in and have a drink as well. That's fair, can't blame you. I'm dreaming to be a bard, listen to this. Long ago, in the canal to the east, a big old ugly monster was having a feast. It ate lots of people, 53 at least, but the good guys used the crystal and sealed the beast. Oh yeah! My granddad said he's sorry he told me the story, but you guys liked it, right? It's alright, but I feel like you shouldn't rhyme least with least. I feel like if you just used any other word. Howdy, I assume you're new to this adventuring thing, right? Alrighty, then come on in. Diagonal movement will limit movement to the basic 4 directions. No thank you. If I have diagonal movement, I'ma use it. I know it's not original, but it's a nice thing. If your hair suddenly turns white, you're aging and gradually weaken. Mages in the back row. At the moment it doesn't matter, but good to know for later. You can harm ghosts and the undead with recovery magic, such as Cure. The character you usually see walking is the one displayed on the top of the menu screen. You should do often with saving. You pick up where you left off. No, I don't want an explanation of the job ability system. I know how that works. Secret passageways. For example, if I walk to the left, thieves can learn find passages. They can see passages with no trouble way at all. Urns and chests like these sometimes have goodies inside when you try having look-see. An ether for restoring mana. That'd be nice if again I can use mana. And 100 G. Press F during battle to have a character automatically fight. You can change how the character fights by moving the cursor to return or remember in the settings menu. See what works best for you. Inside the chest is a present from me. It's a trap! Monster attack! You suck. First strike! Yeah, goblins aren't very threatening anymore. Contains leather shoes. Oh, sometimes monsters hide inside treasure chests. From now on, be careful. You suck, but I appreciate the lesson. Wait mode. In the configuration mode, there's something called wait. If you switch your modes to wait, they'll pause when you're on the magic or item windows. Your time selecting them. That's a nice thing to note. It doesn't pause while you have a thing pulled up, only when you're on a menu. So if you want to just pause combat entirely, open up your magic or items once your ATB gauge is filled. When your hit points begin running low, use a potion or white magic such as Cure to restore them. I will have to rely on potions a lot for the moment. How did I tell you about a couple more useful abilities? Sure. Two-handed. When you have one hand carrying weapon, other empty, your attack doubles. Basically, you're using one-handed weapon with two hands, so you can swing with a more powerful swing. Sprint. As long as one person in your party has sprint, you can run through towns and dungeons by pressing Q. Just have someone in your party become a thief and you're set. Blue magic and learning. Blue magic, the art of learning monster special techniques. We can't use this, so who cares? And two-handed, I believe, is the knight ability, so I don't think we can use that either. And yeah, blue magic allows you to steal monster abilities. Again, nice, but we don't get it. Press E to run away, but not all monsters and enemies will let you go. As a thief, we'll be able to run away from a lot more encounters. Numbers that pop up during battle, wider damage dealt, HP gain is green. For example, the vampire bat used regen, or used drain on us, and as a result, or I guess vampire. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the helpful tips. I also really appreciate how it remapped all those to my actual button controls. Oh wait, we already talked to you. Dang it. Blah 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 blah. Spinny 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 wee! I think I'm gonna throw up, but I like it. What? You're an idiot. Okay, tool armor shop. Don't forget about me. Okay, so thank you. Let's just equip all of them. Sell. So what can we not use? The shield. So let's sell it. And the broadsword. Bye, broadsword. I'll miss you. And the other broadsword. And bye. We are going to take one leather cap to equip for Forest. Everyone has leather armor, and no one can use the shield. So. And we can't even equip it on Forest right now because Forest just... I'll have to remember to do that later. This Forest has a dagger, so we're good there. Weapon shop. Don't forget about me. Broadsword, rod, staff. What? Can't even get daggers here? That's annoying. Staff would be good for a white mage. Rod for a black mage. Broadsword, of course, for the knight. Blue mage, I'm not sure which one of these it wields at all. And then, of course, there's nothing for thieves. And nothing for monks. So, none of this? That's great. So the question is, who wants the leather shoes? Someone who wants to stay alive right now, which, given that we don't have Forest right now at all, I'm going to give this to Bart because, let's see, would reduce his weight by 1. That's nice, and also give him +1 to defense and resistance. Since he's our primary attacker right now, along with Forest, want him to survive. Kind of seems like the winds died down, don't you think? You take the canal eastward, you get to the kingdom of Waltz. Waltz has prospered by using the water crystal. The beast in the canal only seems to target women. Interesting. That's weird. The magic sword. We can use none of this. Pure, Libra, Poisonous, Thunder, Blizzard, Fire. I'm tempted to buy these, not because we can use them, but in case we ever get classes that can use them later. I don't think anybody we get can use Black Magic at the moment, but if we do get Red Mage next, that would be useful. And so I'd be tempted to grab these, but I might just save my money for something else. I'll grab Cure, because if we ever can use Cure, I'm going to want it immediately. Everything else, I'll return here and buy if I ever get the ability to use it. I'm pretty sure this is Zock's house, but... Someone you know? Yes, he built the Torna Canal. Oh, good. But he has the key. What was the butt for? Oh, Princess Lena! Zock, it's good to see you. Yes, it's been a long time. Zock, I have a favor to ask. We must go to Waltz, so we need to pass through the Torna Canal. Oh dear. Ever since the wind shrine crystal was destroyed, the beast in the canal has multiplied like rabbits. It is much too dangerous to enter. Moreover, I seem to have lost the key to the canal somewhere. I'm sorry, I cannot help you with the key. Still, since you've come all this way, won't you at least stay the night? Sure. Cover the HP we lost during the one battle we had on the overworld. Wonderful, then come with me. Well, Bart's is awake. What's he up to? Is he looking for Boko? I noticed we left Boko behind. The crystals. Now that I think of it, they're the reason, Dad. Flashback. The crystals must be protected at any cost. Stella, if anything should happen to me, never tell Bartz about the crystals. They aren't his burden to bear. Oh, darling, please don't say things like that. Just what do you know? What are you up to, old man? Father, I'll protect the crystals. Promise. What are you up to, old man? What's the matter, Bart? Nothing. I was just reminded of my folks. They died a while back, though. Here, take it. Huh? Take what? The key to the canal. With it, you can open the gate and travel to Walls. I was worried about Lena, so I hid the key, but please take care of her. That voice is so tiring to do. I hope he's not a major NPC. Good morning, everyone. Except Faris. That actually makes me curious. Row. Alright, is there a way? Because I think if I put them in the back row, they'll have reduced damage and be targeted less, but since there's 4 of them, I'll put Lena in the back row. Yeah, we'll put Lena in the back row. Actually, that looks like... No, oh, that's right, because it's that version. Yeah, we'll put the people that are not equipped with good equipment in the back row, so they're targeted less. Their damage won't be great, but it won't be great anyway. Now we'll put Galoob in the front because he's still there. So we'll just put Lena in the back row for now, since she'll probably be the one who I want to use items with the most. Good morning, Zach. Princess, please take care of yourself. Safe journey. Magic shop, and we go this way. The Wind Crystal's power is amplified by a machine. Lets our ship sail even faster than before. The letter from Walt should be arriving any time now. Did not hear the news. Huh? A meteorite fell from Castle Tycoon? One fell in the mountains to the west, too. Guess they're in season. Careful, the pub's full of pirates. Yeah, about that. I may have brought the pirates with. Captain's upstairs. Take a load off, drink up. Captain, so dreamy. Huh, you look real close. You're a fetching lass, Lena. We're only helping you because the Captain ordered, so don't be getting the wrong idea. That pirate boss went upstairs. For you, honey, we got something special. Spinning in circles. Poor Bartz has no idea what's going on. To be fair, I'm not sure I want to know. Yeah, we're gonna just pretend that didn't happen and move on with life. Sorry, there's nothing left. Those pirates drank everything in the house. Yeah, fair. Alright, Faris, what's up? Still asleep? Really? Good grief. Hold on, I'll go check on Faris. Them. Bartz, what have you got that goofy look for? Nothing. I didn't see anything. Must be a triggered light or something. For crying out loud, shove over and let me see. You idiots. Grid Caesar's ghost. Just gorgeous. I haven't felt like that in a spell. Lane, please punch them. What in the world are you two going on about? Pervs. Slipped like a babe, I did. What are you two gawking at? Get a hold of yourselves. Idiots. Need a little time to myself, so shove off, you. Yes, please, assholes. Yeah, we're leaving. We're gonna leave them to their privacy, and you're not gonna be rude about it. I'm not looking at anything, you perv. Get your mind out of the gutter. Oh, yeah, you're right. Farts is a perv. That's the inn. We don't need to go to the inn. We're already at full health, I'm pretty sure. And if we really wanted, we could probably just take the boat back. Oh, this is that area we've been before. And that's all the equipment shops that we can't use. Alright, Forrest, you guys ready? Captain, wait up! You're missing one. Sorry, lads. I'm leaving you laggards behind. Captain! But why? You know we'd follow you to the ends of the earth. I know, and I thank you for it, but not this time. Captain! This smells of a long journey. While I'm gone, I need you lugs to guard the hideout. We can't let just anyone raid our booty. But Captain! Please. Don't worry. Fars will come back a way more powerful something and be way better at being a pirate captain than ever before. Aye aye, sir! I was like, yeah, there's one more. Wind at your back, Captain. Godspeed. Alright, let's go equip that helmet on Forest, which gives us +1 to defense and resistance, so now every single party member is a little tankier than before. And we will save, because I don't want to do all the cutscenes over again. That's the idea, is whenever I have a chance to save after a big cutscene, I'll do it. Killer Bee. Yeah, there we go. 3 damage. I love it. The Forest got a crit. Can we use the boat even? Bartz, Lena, what's wrong? The wind crystal has been shattered. Right now, the only difference is that the wind has slowed, but soon it will stop blowing completely. And in a few years, the air will grow stagnant, and the birds won't have any place to fly. Father said that we had to protect the 3 remaining crystals. Good luck with that. 3 crystals? Yes, the crystals of fire, water, and earth. If those were lost too, then. At first, nothing would happen. But it wouldn't be very long before the earth began to decay. The seas dirtied and the rivers ceased to flow, fires lose their heat, and the world became dark and cold. It really would become an unlivable world. We've got to protect the crystals. Huh? Did that trigger any of your memories? Nope, doesn't matter. I'm still gonna help. Well said, old man. I'm coming along too. Plus, we still have to find Lena's father. King Tycoon? But he disappeared to thin air. He still lives. I feel it in my bones. Never for a moment believe otherwise. Barts, will you come with us? Before, I was just coming along for the ride, but seeing everyone here... The crystal shines. We were given the power to protect the world. The power of the wind crystal. That's it, I'm in. We've got some crystals to save. Sure enough, let's be off. Can I even go back in the hideout? I doubt it. Nope, can't disembark there. Can't disembark here. Oh, first strike against a single goblin. Yeah, you're dead. Most important thing is I can get a little... Do I get any job points out of that? Yes, I do. I might actually go grind up one job level quickly. Just for the sake of getting a job point. This should be like, what, 3 fights? Got a free leather cap. Yeah, 2 more fights, so... Gonna do a couple of fights just to get level 2C. See what that does. Killer bee, that's much better. That should be actually good then. Nope. Is it just 1 per fight? It's probably just 1 AP per fight. Meh. First strike! At least some of us can kill goblins. Bart's leveled up and found... Yes! Find passages! That's what I was hoping for. Something I really want. That's the question, though, is what is the max job level of Thief? Doesn't say. Just the wiki, maybe? Or just let it find out naturally. We'll find out naturally. Alright, we know where we're off to. We're off the canal. To fight the monster. Just run out like that, like it's nothing. Barks, where in tarnation did you get that key? Does it matter? Let's get going. And random encounter on the boat. Octo Kraken. Does that kill at least? Okay, good. So it does kill if we at least have a weak person and a strong person target the Octo Kraken. Boris is almost an instant kill by herself. She might be now, actually. And that seals off, probably. No, it's a whirlpool. That's even better. Hey, Forrest, say bye to your ship. Hey, what's that? Oh no, the sealed monster. That's not much better. Thundering typhoon, the bird is not responding. Better figure out something fast, the bird gets sucked in. Rip ship. Bye ship. Bye, dragon. Sildra, what's wrong? Look alive, something's coming. Carlabos, evil thing. You're gonna steal? Stole potion, okay, that's nice. You two will just focus on attacking. Galoof, right now, you're gonna use a potion. No, you're not. Actually, no, no, we're still okay. Galoof. healer, okay, no one's actually dead yet. That does stun one of my main attackers, so that sucks. Yeah, the damage of half my party is here. That's the most annoying part of this fight, is that half my party just isn't able to do anything. This fight might actually be tricky. I don't know why I attack with a character who can't attack, but yeah, no. Okay, Galoob, guess who needs the most healing for some reason. Steal again because you're damaged. Okay, I think that's steal. Tail screw, that's not good. Okay, Galoob is stuck. Oh, good. Thank you. That wasn't terrible. And we did not level up. We got 110. It cost him like 3 or 4 potions. Not a fair trade. Sildra, no! No! Did Sildra just save us? Sildra! I'm sure she's okay. She's a fighter, you know it. Sildra! Let me go! I said get off! Sildra! No, not Sea Dragon. Also, would the screen stop flashing like that? That's obnoxious. That's fair. As well as can be expected. We should leave them be. The ship is just drifting with the current. Wonder where we'll end up. Ferris, Sildra is. Surely Sildra's out there, alive somewhere. I suppose we can speed up the drifting with the current with the thief ability. Although I do love how the thief is so magical and make the boat magically speed up. No wonder that wasn't in the base game. Because the original game, you could not speed up the world map travel with thief. Now you can't even on the world map, and it's kind of silly when you can do it with the airship or the boats. What happened? Where is this? The graveyard of the sea. A gathering place for ruined and scuttled ships, and a nest for the undead. Brr. All the more reason to hotfoot it out of here. Can't save. Quick save quickly. I gotta double check something. Make sure that everything's going alright on that end. Alright, I don't really need that up anymore. Close that page. Save that. Alright. Everything's going according to plan. That's not. There we go. units. No, I can't adjust units. Load game. No, it's not. Zoom. There we go. I'm just nervous because the game's already crashed twice when I try to leave the game. Don't want to get screwed over by a skeleton. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's enough to kill. Ouch, that hurts. That should be fun. So for this, have Bart's target one skeleton by himself, while everybody else dogpiles one skeleton at a time. When there's 3, that should do it. When there's 3. Hello. ¿Qué es esto? Hop, 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 hop. Treasure. Flail. Ooh, that's equipment, isn't it? That I can't use. It's a mace, even mages. Full power for back row can be used two-handed. Oopsies. Let's see. Item. Discard. No. Valuable. So those are things I can't sell. Sort. Row. Does it actually say what the difference in rows does? All I know is if they should back. So, the question is, do daggers do full damage from back row or not? One skeleton, this is good. Skeleton dead, and that is a wrap. Tent. That is nice. Do we have to go this way? We'll get soaked. What, are you gonna melt or something? Come on. About that. First strike. Okay, good. That's good. Especially because we got elementals, and that's gonna be obnoxious to fight. Yeah, they probably have pretty good resistance against non-magic. Okay, so that attack hurt. There's the skelly boy. Ow! Good, that's enough. I was worried for a second. I meant to attack the other one with Bart's. I swapped Bart's in my basically. Don't drown. That sucked. I keep putting it's up down to switch enemies and left right to switch between attacking party and attacking enemy party. The damage output's definitely gone. Bart's levels up. Anybody need a potion? Yes. Can't help but notice we're low on those, and then there wasn't an item shop earlier, so this could be a problem. You found money that you can't use because you're crappity boot. First strike. Okay, this is an easy fight. Yeah, only having 2 damage dealers is definitely not nice. Potion, that's good. Ah, frick. And we're gonna run. Nah, putting up with that. At least we got a fast party, so escape is probably easier than usual. I'm soaked. Yeah, there's a fish in my shorts. This room seems safe enough. Let's take a rest. Good. Need that. I'm gonna change into dry clothes. No peeking. Okay, time to get dry. I'm fine like this. Don't worry about me. You crazy boy? You'll catch pneumonia in those wet things. Hey, what are you doing? Get away! Don't touch! You idiots. What's all the commotion? You guys being pervs? Yeah, Lena this, he... Oh, my stars and comets. Yeah. Well, maybe I am. You got a problem with it? Of course not. Just why are you trying to hide it? When I was just a lass, a pirate band took me in. I've been one of them ever since. Yeah, so? Well, would you want to be the only girl on a ship full of pirates? Yeah, no, you don't want to be the only girl on a ship full of pirates. Oh, I knew from the start that you were too pretty to be a man. Galoof, you idiot. Anyway, make fun of me for really being a woman, I'll shiver your timbers, but good. Okay. That's right, oh, it's okay. Now I'm turning in, and you louts had better do the same. Alright, that's taken care of. Probably why they didn't want to make two pirate. They probably didn't want to make two character models just for that. Ah, something like a log. Rise and shine, dullards. Time's a wastin'. Hey, old man, that's enough lollygagging for lice of you. On your feet, let's go. Old man thief. Oh, you aren't gonna dress like a girl. You should. No point trying to change her. Horace is who she is. That's for certain. Not gonna repeat the pervy old man's words. Pervy old man can be as much of a perv as they want to. I'm not gonna just repeat what they say. Alright. We're all full topped off. Let's see. Alright, we're back on top of this ship. I love not having any clue what targets I can walk over. Alright, 2 of these gross things and 2 of these less gross things. Okay, those hurt. Oh, so Galoof just does more damage than interesting. So Lena's just that much weaker than Galoof that Galoof can kill and Lena can't. That should be nice. That'll kill everybody. That did not kill the skeleton. Wow, that's a tanky skeleton. Well, everyone's leveled up, so there's that. Holy crap, this fight is... Oh, it just randomly does no damage. That's obnoxious. That's not bad on the skeleton. What a miss that was. Especially annoying when you miss with the character who actually deals damage. Also, holy crap, Bart, you're already almost dead. Please kill, please kill, please kill, thank you. didn't kill. That's not good. If I had Spark attack the top guy and Bar attack the bottom, that would have done it probably. I'm a little low on potions right now. What? Nothing inside it, unfortunately. Something fishy about this place, and it ain't cod. It's an undead graveyard. Of course it's fishy. What the? Stella, Bartz, come closer. Stella? Mom? Oh, so that is Stella, okay. Bartz, come closer. Come here, honey. Father. Lena? Ah. Why is Bartz doing that? And who for Galoo? Hello? Who's this? Grandpa, over here! Granddaughter, interesting. Who's that? I just can't remember. Yep. They're ghosts. And only Galoof can resist tricky animation. Oh no, is this a Galoof only fight? Just let us have your soul. Become one of us. Demon, what are you? Oh, I didn't expect any of you to escape the effects of my magic. Greetings, I am Siren. I'm afraid your companion souls now belong to me. Still, I'm feeling generous. I could be convinced to spare yours if you ran home quietly. You think I would abandon these kids? Fat chance, Missy. Why would you risk your life for these people? Because they're my friends. Even if I'm a pervy old man. Don't be fooled by our trickery. Open your eyes. Okay, would slap a woman. Good to know. In this case, it's to knock someone out of their illusion, so it's acceptable. Not being abusive, he's trying to help them get out of a magical illusion. Also, I was afraid this would be a Galoof-only fight. Bart steps out of it. Lena comes to her senses. Ferris leaves her trance. I was afraid it was going to have to be a Galoof-only fight when Galoof has no offensive power whatsoever. Galoof! Incoming! This is gonna suck! Nothing to steal, that also sucks. Don't tell me Bartz is slow. Bartz is slow. Frick! Why couldn't he have slowed someone who doesn't matter? He's Libra. Oh, this fight's gonna be bad. This fight's gonna suck. This is the last potion. Probably actually just use it on someone who's tougher. bars or something. Yeah, that hurt. Are you seriously taking no damage right now? 6? Bro. Please be half health, Phoenix down. Please be. That's not. 51, that's better than nothing. Nope, not worth it. Save it, someone needs it. Libra. I feel like Libra's a waste of time in this fight. Protect on self, that's obnoxious, and I have no way to counter it. I'm dead. And Lena's out. That's not good. And the last. Bars is out. Bars is up to you. That's not good. Are you kidding? Dead. There's no way. There's no way. Ugh, that sucks. This is gonna come down to a bit of luck because I have no way of like let's see, party is at full heal after that, but like, there was a single potion I collected, and that was the only collectible I got. Just run. I can't afford to take the hits. It's more important to survive, and I'm a thief, so I can run easily, at least. We did not go that with this one, so I'm gonna try this. Okay, we'll take easy fights. First strike or single attack. But I'm gonna have to run from anything harder because I cannot afford to waste the potions. Dead end. That sucks. Now with a lot of EXP, but if I'm not dead, that's the more important thing. Given that if I'm correct, there's no save before the siren, and we're gonna have to redo that entire cutscene. Yes, we are. Run. Potion. No, that's not a potion. That's the way to open up the door of the path. And time for the cutscene again. Yeah, definitely right. Thank you. Yeah, E for escape is a good choice. That's easy to remember. Cutscene! Whee! Time to skip everything, because you were meant to do this fight with a way better party. There's no way to skip cutscenes. Stupid old school Final Fantasy. Yeah, we've read the. I'm not gonna do the voices for cutscenes I've already seen. That's not worth it. That'll just tire me out. Repeating myself over and over. But then ultimately, when it comes down to this fight's going to probably be a little RNG, but also I need to do some planning. The most important one to keep alive is Faris, and then Bars. So save the potions for those two. Don't worry about healing either of the others, because they're not important. In fact, I wonder if Dagger... I don't know if Dagger's an item that does the same damage to the back row. If Dagger does the same damage to the back row, I might put... If I have to do this again, I'll put Lena and Bartz in the... Or not Lena and Galoop in the front row, so they take more hits. And let the attackers get more damage in. Bartz because he's the strongest, and Faris because she has the most speed, so she'll be attacking first the most often. Too bad I can't save. Be nice to be able to just do a quick save so I could just keep reloading this to avoid all the cutscenes. And nothing to steal, and I can't assume her. Thankfully, everyone's pretty healed. That case is really obnoxious. Libra's worthless. Libra does nothing to me. Tech is Cyrus is dead. Ow, it's a venomous class. At least it took less damage because of everything. As long as Protect is active, there's no reason to do any of that. Bars can attack, there's no reason for anybody else to. Oh, come on, really? You suck! Items potion on Bars. Yeah, that attack is nasty. That's a lot of damage. Haste again. Okay, at least we're doing damage again. Other than you. Stop casting Protect! Not nice. Whenever you cast Protect, I do no damage. It's obnoxious. And Galoop is dead, because it always does 96. He's just out. Six. And Lena's out. Just Protect. Better than nothing. Blizzard, he's not dead, okay, but I doubt he'll get a chance to attack. Stop casting Protect, you monster! I don't care. One more attack then. That didn't even do any damage, so it doesn't matter. Suck! This is over. This is over. Oh, why was that RNG so bad? And this is why they said Thief is one of the worst to get, because that is garbage. This fight's bad enough, I can tell, with having actual magic to do anything, but With me having literally no options other than just stab and pray. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna get into one fight before it happens, not more. Because I only need one to level up, I think. Yep. Nope, but that's right. It's... Oh, come on. Maybe do a grind. If I die again, I'm gonna do a grinding. And while I'm thinking about it. Oh! Game changer. Game changer. That changes everything. A third dagger, that changes everything. Oh, I can find it at the back. There we go. That literally changes everything. Saving, 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 saving. Holy crap. A third dagger. 3 of our party members can actually deal damage now. That changes everything. Lena, you are officially the healer because, well, yeah. I would need to get into 6 fights to max up this. I might do that. I might go get into a few fights quickly. Get the thief up to level 3. Ooh, nice, even better. Yes! That's a dagger too, that's way better damage. No one died. This isn't even worth 1 job point, so that's not great. Can you drop a second dagger, please? That'd be nice. Another dagger would be amazing. Really appreciate it. Preferably 2 more, even better. Just so that bars can have a better weapon than the knife. If I am more efficient, I could probably kill both. What I should probably be doing is having... That'll get those. Because it looks like at this point, Galoof might have the most attack stat. Galoof is an attack of 14. Forest is a 14, okay. Yeah, Barks is only a 7. I just don't want to spend a ton of time grinding just hoping another dagger drops. That's not a good use of time. I'm doing just enough to get the next level of Thief, and I'm gonna go save again. So, 2 more fights. And we'll go 3 for Forrest's sake, so 3 more fights. If I can just stop going down the stairs. Okay, good. That helps a lot. The more kills I can get in one turn, the more that is good. Especially against obnoxious enemies like these. Holy crap, Barks is almost dead. Definitely is a 10 out of 10. Level up. So only Forest has a job level left. 1 more fight and then we'll go use a tent to heal. Because I don't think we can use... I don't know if we... I'll try to see if I can use the bed. Oh, good. So is it 1 per type of enemy, I wonder? Dagger, dagger, please drop a dagger. Bard's leveled up. Bard's job ability leveled up. Got flee. What's the difference between normal run and flee? Bard's ability, flee. Quickly escape from battle as opposed to find passages. So you'll take find passages. And everybody else can use flee. Find passages equipped already. That is good to know for the future. If it lets me heal here, I will. Rest of it, yes, please. Not wasting a 10 to be really nice right now, because I don't know how many I'll need. Alright, we got another dagger, and we've got more healing. Only thing we're missing is we could use more potions, and I'm pretty sure we only have... Oh, we have 3. That's not terrible. Alright, we're in a much better position than we were 20 minutes ago when we first fought this fight. Third time, maybe we'll pull it off. If we could, and yeah, same as before. If I find a lone, basically, if I find a lone tail, kill it. If it's anything more than that, immediately run away. We have flee, so running away should be a lot better than before. And yeah, I guess the potion from the chest was earlier. So we just have 3 potions. Oh, well, that's not different. Oh, fantastic. Run. Crap. Whatever. I'll take a bit more damage, but I'll kill. So that's important. Yeah, we already took those hits, so this is worth it. Nina leveled up, Forest leveled up, so it's good to know that we only need 1 fight to level up if I die again. More stats is always better for half the party. Everyone leveled up once, everyone got a job level, and Galoof got a weapon, so we're in a much better position. More HP, more strength. Overall, way better. Should maybe have headed back and healed after the level up though, just because now we're going to be starting a little low on HP. Level up good for attack, but the HP you don't get. It increases your max HP, it doesn't increase your base, your current HP. Which is sad. Because getting a free heal and level up would be really nice right about now. All I can hope is I don't get Berserker, although Thief Berserker isn't the worst combo. It mostly just is bad because my healing is going to be garbage, and Berserker has this minor problem where they always have the Berserk status, so although they have really good attack and decent evasion, and good HP, they're kind of lacking in the whole ability to control perspective. At the end of the day, though, at least I'm not a monk. Thief at least has good field skills. Steel Souls. We've been through the song and dance already. Here's hoping we survive it. Oh, I forgot to check if back row you can do the same damage and just put Lena in the front then. Because although Lena can at least be the healer, technically everyone can be the healer, so it's not that exciting to be a healer. Okay, I got the souls back. Let's get this person. Alright. Oh, Flee is an actual battle command. Okay. That's good to know. Nice, thank you, Gold. And oh good, they slowed Lena down. That's the best one to slow down. And Libra is worthless, this fight's already off to a better place. But that was a boss's HP or something. Oh, that's it? That's not terrible. Sleep, that's obnoxious. But at least it was the second best attack. Or third, I didn't press flee, you idiot. Protect sucks. Maybe have Lena attack. Oh, that might be the best thing to do right now, actually. Ow! Stop doing that! Blast on Bart. He's not dead, at least. Stupid Protect is annoying, and Bart's is dead, but honestly, I'm gonna save it for someone who has, more attack power. Thank you, the Protect is gone, that's good. Who could use health? That'll let them survive a single venomous blast. 51 attack. Libra, that's not important. That's a good waste of time. Thank you for using Libra, because it wastes your time. Sleep on Lena, good. Sirens are dead, whatever. Status buff is gone. Oh, the undead increases the defense. And Lena's probably not dead, okay. Still slow. I didn't press flee! Why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep defaulting to flee? And the loop will be dead, there we go. Have a Phoenix down, let's use it on him. Potion on Blue. We have one Phoenix down left, yeah, one, and that's... That was a good use of the potion. Unless Blue dies afterwards. 14 attack. Sirens are dead. Got the blast, Blue is dead. Bars, it's up to you. The thing stands not a good use of time. Bars is up to you with 10 hit points left. Kill! That's not a kill. Dang it! And that's it. That's game. Ugh! This is a frustrating boss fight. Let's go level up once, because I know for a fact that one fight I'll level up. And then just don't get into that other fight, so we'll start the fight with more HP. I'll do an actual, proper, like, level up grinding session. Like, this is, I know, I only need one fight to level up. So I get the free heal. Not dead. Because it's probably going to be more than one kill. If you drop a dagger, that'd be great. Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, literally one experience left. Game! Come on. Another fight. Don't care what it is, I'll fight it. It looks like Undead just gives increased defense, but it also cancels status effects. Does it know? I love when I get a crit on the person who has no attack. Lena, Galoof, Barth leveled up, no dagger dropped. Free heal. Honestly, I'm gonna get another level or two and hope that they drop another dagger. I have no clue how much health that thing has, but the last thing I want to do is try the entire fight again, only for it to be not a good use of time. In fact, after I save, I'm gonna go wandering through the rest of the dungeon, see if I can miss anything. You know, another potion or two couldn't hurt. Or a hidden shop. Because I know that there was at least one path down, maybe a couple more. And the red man never fought. Undead Husk. And of course the costly place. Ouch. Still not dead. Thank you. So don't worry about the husks, they're not a good use of your time. Okay. Never went down here. No, this is where I came from, okay. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy job. Okay, it was up here. Man, potion. Or something. Phoenix down, that's better than nothing. I'm wondering if maybe this dagger better on her? What's Lena's strength? It's only 26 though. It was 29, that was not worth it. In fact, I think I'm gonna switch the equipment and give Bart the dagger. Gives him a knife to deliver. Because Bart's is faster and has more strength, both of which are good for dealing damage. Down. This fight's annoying, but the husk is definitely worse. So, this fight's okay. Husky we can. Great if one of you would drop a dagger. Are you still not dead? Holy crap! That reminds me, who has the shoes? None of you have shoes. Or who has the shoes? Yeah, it's you who has the shoes. Okay. I do believe that is everywhere I need to go, I suppose. want to level up at least the job once more, if not the actual abilities, so... Actually, that's what we're going to do. So head over to the other area and activate that one. One more cutscene I don't have to worry about. Drop a dagger. No, it's not gonna happen, but it'd be nice. Yeah, we'll get this out of the way at least, because that's one thing we don't have to keep doing every time and then. Oh. What's this? World map? What was the map button that I assigned? I do not remember. Was it F? It was, oh, Mind Flush. And nothing was good. That wasn't that bad. Skelly boy. Wait a minute, I'm an idiot. Why am I not stealing from these guys? Ooh! Antidote. Antidote. Phoenix down. Nice. Free potion, nice. Nothing to steal, okay. But if I can get, say, a dagger from the skeletons, we'll be in business. I don't know why I haven't used that. Completely forgot about that. Like, that's the whole bread and butter of the thief is steal. Do it. Would you stop critting with the unarmed attack? It's not useful. Steal again, nothing to steal. Probably gonna die, but honestly, not worth it. Stop criticaling. Oh, that's nice. And would have leveled up. That's no good. Yeah, we're gonna just heal before I get in any more fights. Because half our offensive capabilities are down. Thank you for unlimited healing. And hey, more potions is great. Let's hope someone else drops it. Steal. Come on, really? Nothing? That sucks. fight a level Farsight at least. But we need another 17 or so to level up the shot, and after that's probably not worth it. Okay, so the only thing left is maybe the wind elementals drop something, or the water elementals. I'll try to get in a fight with one of those and see if they do any drops. We know the husks have potions at least. Also just kill you because you should. And Earwood dropped a dagger the one time. Yeah, those guys are just free BP. Need 13 more fights to level up my job. That's probably not worth it. But I want to fight the little wind guys quickly. And I know they show up after, so I'll pop them before. Seriously annoyed that they're not going to give them the skeletons. It'd be nice if we used potions. A couple more potions would go a long way right now. That's not the one. As soon as I want them to show up, they stop showing up. Yes! Heck yes! My party actually all has a weapon! Yes! Heck yes! Oh yeah, that's just beautiful. I no longer need to care who does the attacking. It's still a knife only for Lena, but still, that's way better. Thank you, Skelly Boy. You are my best friend. Alright. I want to steal from the through the things. And at this point, I might as well just get that last job level, which also at this point might give me an actual level up. Yeah, how am I doing toward the level up? I'm close, honestly. A little farther on Bart's because he had to go frickin' die. I mean, thank you! Couldn't steal. Stole potion, yes! Attackers kill the skeletons. Lena focus on stealing from the one guy. Never mind, we stole potion. We're in business, that is good. Just kill everyone now. Knife's not very powerful against these guys, but that is okay because we have most of our party can actually do damage now. That is an amazing difference. Lena's still the weakest. Lena should probably have been attacking the skeletons. Okay. Not a big deal. 7 to level up. Is it worth it going for 7? I can get 7 more fights. Especially if they're all like this. And it does mean that there's... I was just about to say, more chances to drop daggers. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, RNG. And hey, if all the fights are like this, it's either this or the potions I want now. Oh, wait, duh, Lena's in the back row, let's fix that. Well, I think that answers that question. If we attack with Lena now and she does way more damage, then it's the question of, does the dagger do more damage in the back row? Let's see. Knife can be used with spells. So now that Lena's in the front row, she'll probably actually do damage. Yep, alright. Answers that question. Alright, 5 more fights. We'll just get everyone up to level 3 in Thief. Which also, at this point, should probably get us to level 9 for our party. 9 or is it 8? I think it's 8. Good and skills. Probably kill this guy. Alright, one person killed the Skeleton Boy, and the other 3 attempt to steal. Okay, and now we have a bunch of potions. That should put our potion total up to what? 6? 7. 2 more fights. And we went from 2 potions to 7. That was a huge improvement. 1 more fight after this, and we should also level up this too. Sprint. I don't know what sprint does, but let's find out. Next job is at 50. We're not going to do it. Really? That's sprint. Got another dagger. That's nice. Don't need them anymore, but thank you. What does sprint do? You have fine passages. What does sprint do? Tap the sprint button to move twice as fast. Will probably go first. She has sprint. You have. Everyone leveled up, but switches do actually save. You have flee. You have sprint. Don't know what sprint is. Don't you dare die right now, March. This whole level up is for you. Okay, so we got 2 people with flee, 1 person with fine passages, and 1 person with whatever the heck sprint is. So that's the thing, we have the run option already. Overall, I'm satisfied with this fight. And now to run away from every single fight. So I have no desire to waste any of my current potions. The exception is if there are ones that actually give me potions, I'll fight those. Oh, it didn't. Suck. Or it also killed it. Alright, we're full healed, we're a level higher with more HP. Everyone has a dagger now rather than two people just not being able to attack and one person being a half attack like we started. And we have a new thief ability that does literally nothing. This is the most powerful we're going to get unless I grind out like another 2 or 3 levels, which is not a good use of time. I'm not going to do that much more. At this point, it's retry until we kill. An all-thief party with full equipment of armor can definitely do this. The best we hope for after this is if we can somehow go get like more leather shoes, but I don't think +1 defense is going to really save us at this point. Alright, this is the 4th attempt. 4th attempt should do the trick. And yeah, I do love the detail where you notice that technically King Tycoon did not call to lean, he called to honey. And then Ferris goes up, and they both share the same pendant. I'm betting they're sisters. And then we also know that Galoof's backstory, he seems to have a granddaughter. That's not surprising. The Siren tried to use someone from his memories, but since he can't access his memories, then that means nothing to him. But that's almost certainly his granddaughter. Alright, this is the best we're gonna get for this fight. We also have 2 antidotes now, which would be really helpful. Also, everyone's in the front row, so they do more damage. Basically, attacking is now worth it. Although when Protect is active, I might consider Defend, but I can actually do damage now, so that might not be necessary. It might just be kill, kill, kill. I also have way more potions and a couple of Phoenix Stones, so this fight should actually be winnable now. I will just be very item dependent. I need to find an item store. Should also try a steal on her, see if there's anything good. Just a boss, if anybody has anything good to be a boss. I forgot if I stole from her already. Oh well. Hopefully the last time I gotta see this cutscene. If I lose now, I will be very, very sad. I also love how they have a unique message for everybody stemming out of the being unconscious. That's a nice touch. Silence! That literally doesn't matter. Nothing to see. Oh no! My non-magic user is Silence. Man, Libra, you're just giving me all the good things, aren't you? Level 9. Suck it, Siren. Look at those numbers. Look at those amazing numbers. 60, 45, 68, 51. Sleep. Okay, that's not good. How does that even hurt me yet? Not to mention my HP is way better. We started this fight with having a max HP of 100, and now we're almost we're at 170. That's way better. And so far she's done nothing to hurt me. Can you stop that? 6, 12, that's whatever. First attack, 104 damage. Still the weakest, but she'll still be the healer. As long as we're over 100. Okay, you're actually the most powerful attacker, so you can just be attacking still. Hell yes! Thank you. Siren down. Bronze armor. I don't think anybody needs it. Galoop, you saved us. I owe you my life. Don't sweat it. Aw, you're blushing. I'm doing nothing of the sort. Everybody laugh at Galoop. Equipment, can anybody actually use that armor? Nope. No one can use the bronze armor. That's great. Thank you. Oh yeah, nice world map. It was just the world map is just there now. New enemy. Wait, why am I using steel? Steel. Couldn't steal. Steel. Couldn't steal. You suck. Someone steal from this monster. Steal. Couldn't steal. Steal. Couldn't steal. It's a 40% chance. Alright, fine, I'll steal it. Seriously though, I feel like you should be able to steal this. What the? Stupid bug. Oh, it's the same enemy. Did you just... Config... I did not choose item. It should be on attack. It should just be defaulting to attack, not remembering. I did not tell it to do that. Enemy in the woods. Attack. And yeah, of all the people to waste a potion on, why the guy at full health? That's annoying. At least you could have wasted on somebody who wasn't at full health. Ooh, new town. Carwin. Nice. Lizards and other hibernating animals can't stand the cold. If I ever have magic, that'll be useful. The purple flowers that bloom on North Mountains are poisonous. What? You came from the ship graveyard? You're not really ghosts, are you? In. How much is it? 10 gil. I'll take 10 gil. I have so much. I have enough money that 10 gil is nothing. I have 7,000 G from all my fighting and grinding up. That's worth it. What's upstairs? This is the classic RPG experience. Alright, now no one's almost way cheaper than potion. Speaking of which, item shop. Potions, antidote, eye drops, maiden's kiss, mallet, gold needle, phoenix down, and potion. We're going to get a bunch of these. Given that we have no healer, we're going to get 25 of these. It's only 1,000 G. Antidote, we'll get up to we'll get up to 10. Eye drops are cheap, so we'll get a bunch of those. Maiden's Kiss are not cheap, we'll get 3. Mallet are not cheap, we'll get 3. Gold Needle are really not cheap, and I doubt we need it since I'll just get 1. Things down are expensive, tents are not, so I'll just get 2. Potions will be our main item for healing for a good while, so... Thank you, Thief. I feel like if I was playing this game normally, I would definitely be using Thief a lot. Okay, bronze armor. Nobody can use it. Oh no, we can use the copper Cuirass, so I'll just buy 4 of those. I'll just sell stuff while I'm at it. Flail. Nice. bronze armor. By the time I get a new job, I'll have better stuff than this anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. No one can use the bronze helmet. Alright. And I quit. So +2 weight, but it'll be +2 defense and 1 resistance. Optimized, so the game doesn't take into account the weight for optimization. That's good. Alright, next. Alright, tab, item. And looks of it, yep, you can just walk right over here to the weapons store. Or I could actually buy daggers, are you kidding me? Hey. There we go. Much better. The magic store, anything good here? Same spells as before. No Asuna, though. They're cheap enough. If I ever need them, I'll want them. If I don't need them, I have nothing better to buy, and spells are just nice to have because you can use them instantly. If I somehow make it the entire game with no spell casting ability whatsoever, I'll be sad. Ooh, music time. That's it. That's it. Piano skills leveled up. Oh, okay. Play more pianos, level up a bit. Okay, that's cool. Ooh, did you get your hands on a world map? Once you're outside of town, you can press F to look at it. Okay, that's good. Knights, do it. Two-hand. So yeah, two-handed is a knight ability I want to get. A wind drake and super rare dragon grass. If you can get your hands on those, you'd be rolling in kill. I hear tell there's dragon grass up in the North Mountains, but there's poison grass up there choking it out. You hear a meteor fell after your tycoon. She didn't land on my mother-in-law. Alright, let's go upstairs. I see a secret passage. Nothing cool up here, I guess. Bookshelf. Anything on the bookshelf I can read? Nope. And what's over there? Is there a secret entrance into this house? Looks like it would be. It's just a magic shop, no secret passage in there, but we're the hub, we can see there's a secret path. Ah, here we are, duh, I missed that. Allows us to get back here. Which allows us to do, looks like literally nothing. Found 1,000 gil. Oh, cool. We raided this guy's secret stash of money. Nice. Well, we're a party of thieves, so what you gonna do? And hey, as long as I get a better class to go with the thief, we'll be golden. Sorry, no ships to Waltz. The wind's too weak for anything to sail. That sucks. Get the water thing that much faster. If there aren't any ships, you can't get to Waltz. Man, so much for the glorious age of sea travel. The wind's so weak, so there ain't no ship sailing. The town has the finest port in the world, but that doesn't mean much now that the ports can't sail anymore. The kingdom of Waltz is south of here, beyond the sea. He is a machine to amplify the power of the water crystal. We must stop it. How can we get to Waltz? Waltz is across the ocean. It's a quick trip by ship, but since the wind's slow, there aren't any ships sailing. Haven't got silver either. Sadness. Fair Bartis, I'm sorry. Barts, have you any ideas? No ships, so we can't go by sea. So we can't go by land or sea, then. Air! We need an airship! My husband claims he saw a windrake flying to North Mountain. Everyone says it's hogwash. Really now, windrakes? Then he got all nettled, now he's having himself a sup upstairs in the pub. I don't know what to do with him. Upstairs in the pub, you say? I really saw it! Up at the North Mountain, flying around! It was a dragon, sure as I live! What kind of dragon was it? Was it tame? What did it look like? Looked dragon-like? Wearing some sort of armor, as I recall. Could have been a real live windrake. Hear you! Father's windrake is on North Mountain? What? Why would it be there? On North Mountain grows a plant called dragon grass. It is the only substance that can heal a windrake's wounds. That means Hiryu must be hurt. Windrake, huh? Say, Bart, since land and sea are out, we should take to the air. We could ride the waltz on Hiryu. That's the ticket. Now let's get moving to North Mountain. Yes, please. I'd love to fly on a dragon. Dragon cool. Dragons are fine. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, let's head out of here. Thank you for everything, everyone. Alright, save 2. Yeah, there's mountains all over the place. Yeah. First strike. Now can I steal? I get 4 things of needle. Okay, so you're faster than me. Good enough. So I guess it's going to be steal, attack, attack. A bit faster than these guys. Try a steal just in case, and then stab him twice, because Goluk will not get a chance to move in time. North Mountain. Phoenix down. Nice. Potion. Then steal. Is that a Gale? Yeah, Gale Cat. Nice. Nice. 3 free potions. Probably don't need to buy any more potions. A lot of the enemies drop at this point. Drop. Can be stolen. Alright. After that, it's just the amazing strategy of stabby, stabby, stabby until it's dead. At this point, there's no... Like, before I was doing the thing where I try to min-max the damage so I can get as many people killed in one turn at once. Shouldn't be necessary. Everyone does pretty comparable. Since they're, you know, all the same. Tab, items, speaking of potions. They're less than, they have more than 50 HP. Oh, come on, really? Kill, and then every turn one person can steal. Should probably be or from not captain there, because like the Gale Cats drop them way easier. Good and steal, that's nice. And didn't kill. That's... So that potion cost me 24 HP. Not a good use of potion. Now when it costs me 2 potions to heal what it costs to steal 1. Gold needle, nice. First strike, that's nice. corner. You're funny. Stabby. Oh, interesting. High potion. Nice. And silver spec. Ooh, cool accessories. Anything else I can steal? Nope. Just stab them. Yeah, they lose. Rocks have high defense. Ooh, ouch. Poor glue. But definitely steal more from these guys. They got good jobs. Why does it keep randomly choosing items? We want the silver stacks. Prevents darkness. Actually, no, we're going to give those to somebody who actually attacks a lot. So who has... Yeah, darkness is, if I remember correctly, is the blindness equivalent. So we'll give those to Ferris because he does the most, or Parks because he does the most damage. Don't be afraid to use potions. Ooh, lovely cloud effect. It's a pretty mountain. First strike. And then okay, I said before the damage numbers are terrible. They're not. Lena is definitely the weakest member of the party, so she should be the one doing all the healing. I don't think the other thing's that much better. Go, soul potion, and kill. That was a good trade-off. That was balanced. It's all about min-maxing how fast we kill versus how many potions we take. Win and steal. Okay, you're gonna die. No, there we go. One potion. One hit for a potion is a good balance, so that's a net positive of 20 HP. At least having everyone a thief means I'm never short of a stealer at the moment. At least until you know. Oh. Ouch. That's obnoxious. Cockatrice. Stole a golden meat. I don't know what that's going to do. Petrify one. I'll antidote everyone once where, you know. Ouch, this is gonna suck. Kill the bird, kill the bird. Gold meal's not worth it, kill the bird. Alright. Actually, better than using an antidote, let's just use a 10. 10! Sleepy, sleep in the tent. Are my poisons still? No. Nice. Yeah, that was... Oh no! Father's helmet! Lena is struck by a poison arrow. Lena! Oh, 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 oh. I came here for that Windrake. It seems like I caught something even more valuable. Wait, you hunt a Windrake? Of course, their horns fetch quite a high price in the black market. Oh ho ho! And I see I caught no less than the Princess of Tycoon. Yes, you'll make a lovely souvenir for my husband. Let her go, you addle-pated, foul-complexioned scofflaw. I like that. Boris! Frick! Boris! Oops, I guess he slipped. Pity. What? Go, Boris! Go! Boris is a badass. Lena, hang on! Let me guess, boss fight, but she starts poison. Oh, annoying little twerps ruining my plans. Fine. Just resolve to crush all four of you. I figured they would start poison, but you know. Blizzard. That's a sprite. Nothing to steal, you suck. Okay, now Elena does start poison, that's good. Not, that's not good, but at least that's good understanding of the mechanics. Items, antidote on Lena. Stabby, stab, stabby, stab, stabby, 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 stab, stabby, stab. Fire. Someone does not like our boy. Or Bart. Stabby, stabby, stab. Stabby, stabby, stab, stabby, stab, stabby, stab, stabby, stab. Boss fight over. Got a whip! Heck yeah. Ferris, thank you. Anyone equip the whip? Nope. I don't know. What class would use a whip? Blue mage, maybe? Monk? I don't know. Not me. Hear you. He's hurt pretty bad. Hear you. Don't worry. I'll take care of you. Lena, what the? Where are you going? Don't come any closer. I might be fine. Just much reach the dragon grass. Too bad it's the last of its kind. Give the dragon grass to hear you quickly. Just give her an antidote, she'll be fine. Please, get well. My stars and garters! Sorry about that. You're out of your gourd, young lady. That was insanely reckless. Lena's poisoning is cured. Hear you. Thank you. Looks like you're both hale and hearty again. Let's saddle up. And now we have a wind drink. What could possibly go wrong? Actually, I don't really like ice. And everyone makes fun of him. What's so funny? Your face, kiddo. Anyway, get on. Wow, a-holes. Poor Bards. Alright, we got Fear of Heights achievement unlocked. And since we are still hasted, we get Super Fast Dragon. Alright, looks like we still can't fly over mountains. Hey, we can fly. Can we go over water? Yes, we can. Nice. And we don't have to worry about random encounters, so I can kind of go where I want to. The world has opened up all kinds of possibilities. And look, it's the water temple. Waltz. Long live King Waltz. He uses the power of the water crystal to help us all. Tower of Waltz is to the north. That's where we get all of our water. And my water job. The crystal is kept in the Tower of Waltz. Oopsies, I didn't want to leave. Is it true that Tycoon's crystal shattered? Gracious me, what's happening to the world these days? Better equipment? Probably not. Iron shield, iron helm, iron Tempe B. Literally just bought a bunch of stuff, but I'll buy more. I'll take it. Equipment, Bart's, Tempe Gi will be -1 weight, +1 strength, +2 defense. Yes, please. And sell those things I just bought. And I can't even use that, can I? I bet no one can use the Mithril Helm. Yep. I'll save that for now, because Mithril at least sounds like it might be valuable. So for all I know, I'm about to get my water job, so if it's one that can use that, that'd be great. I'm gonna heal soon, so I don't really need to worry about that. Okay, and equipment. Battle axe, longsword, and dagger. Alright. We're in a water town. Looks like there's probably a way down there. I see a frog down there. Monsters. Next to the crystal, the water around here is incredibly pure. Monsters don't come around either. That's not gonna last. Slow. Mute, haste, and the summons. Those are only useful if you go summoner, so yeah. Alright. Oopsies. No. I actually want to get on the thing this time. That's because I want to go to the castle and don't want to leave it behind. Castle walls. Door open. Welcome to Castle Walls. The water protection in Walls is undefeatable. I've heard there's a room full of fabulous treasure beneath the castle. With the only thing we know, there's a room for you beneath the castle, but that I mean jail. The jail below is full of depraved, despicable lowlifes. Just not to interact with them all. Which means I will clearly interact with them. And we're in the moat. Let's go exploring the moat. Can't go up the waterfall. Looking if there's any treasure hidden in the moat. I could see it, just a random thing lying around someplace. I don't think this game does that sometimes. That and why even let me explore if there's no reason to go here. Just because probably low a bit. This is why I won't beat this game this time, because I keep exploring everything. Okay, correction. Definitely won't beat it today. Not doing a 30 game. Ooh! Shacknades. Probably stolen these there. Oh, holy crap, he killed Bart's. We're gonna run. I'm not supposed to be here yet. The waters around here are purified by the crystal. They flow from the tower to the door. Listen up good. If you run into a monster called Jackanapes, you're up a creek. Oh, so is it just that monster that's that terribly powerful? Legend has it the ice goddess Shiva is sealed around here somewhere in the palace. Maybe that's why the halls are so cold. Fair enough. Tried it all. These texts aren't sufficient for my research on the crystal. Part of the West Library of the Ancients. With access to their collection, I can research anything. There we go. Secret passage. Shiva was sealed up in a crystal's pure water, but don't take my word for it. Take a look, it's in this book. Well, I can't look at the book, so ya know. Okay, so was it just the Jackanapes, possibly? Dungeon. I'm the famed pickpocket lone wolf. I'm here, hero to all miscreants. Now, how about you get me out of here? Sure. Hot diggity dang. I'm a thief. I'll let you out. Another cutting jailbreak by lone wolf and pickpocket. Guess I owe you one. Doodles. Hey, help a brother out. How about you open this door? Sure! Hot diggity dang! This guy's a nutball. We better leave him in there. Even a kind king punishes misdeeds. Hey, I'll let Lone Wolf out, and since I'm a thief class, it's like, I think that's in character to let Lone Wolf out. Yeah, despicable. Who knows what they did. Alright. If there's another Jackanape, I run, but otherwise, I think I can handle this. Yeah, we're running. Never mind, we're out of here. This is not worth the risk. Holy crap, let's get out of here. Please run, please run, please run, please run, please run. Holy crap, that's obnoxious. That's annoying, because I don't remember the last time I saved. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. I saved later than that, I'm sure of it. I saved once I got the dragon. I'm sure of it. No, I didn't. You're kidding! No! Dang it! I have to redo it. Oh, no! That's the worst! That is the worst! This is what I get for dicking around. Alright. Oh, how did I forget to save after the boss fight? I'm obsessive about that. Well, I guess now I'm gonna be more obsessive about it. Get 15 minutes of progress wasted. Boss fight again. This is boss fight joke last time. No. Not paying attention. I forget that that's a later Final Fantasy thing to actually auto-target the antidote on the person who needs it. Thankfully, this fight should be just do this last time. Especially because I know for this time, not just my father was feeling rain. Did not miss, thank you. Appreciate it. No, stop that. Stop switching. Oh, that's not good. There is the husband. That was what we didn't feel about the last time. Well, this boss fight just got way harder. I guess this is my punishment for forgetting to save. Is now have to deal with the boss fight the hard way. Come on, exactly enough to kill, that's me. Oh, come on. I have no way to counter the regen, so... And dead again. Good grief. So excited! This fight's going so much worse than last time. Seriously, I had her dead almost instantly last time. And he's dead, I might just... Okay, the good steal, not worth it. Attack tackle. I'm just gonna throw. Gonna try to kill him off, or kill him off immediately. Yeah, that action economy is way beyond what I'm capable of dealing with. Alright. Reload the cutscene. If I gotta fight him again, I will. But I'll be prepared for it. Oh, no wonder the boss fight was so easy. I killed her before she could summon her husband, so I just didn't have to worry about it. Alright, one more time. I shouldn't need to grind for this, I'm gonna need to actually just pay more attention. And not use the antidote on the wrong person. Alright, Forest and Badass again. Climbing up the mountain. Why didn't you do that earlier? I don't know. Who cares? Plot demands it. Alright, get Lena up. Pretty sure it's not Lena, it's definitely not Lana. Pretty sure it's not Lena. Waste no time. Just attack, 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 attack. Dang it! Kill her. She's the problem. I know he does more damage, but she's the one who's casting the spells that do a ton of problems. Alright, start the give me a chance to attack. Oh crap, that was the one person who doesn't need a potion. Yeah, once someone goes down, it's the Phoenix down action economy mess, and that's no good. You suck. Oh, critical attack is not bad. Oh, you suck. How did I get so lucky the first time? Blizzard. Okay, good. Now just spend some time healing. He hits hard, but he can only attack one person at a time. So as long as I have 2 people killing and 2 people healing, we're good. As long as I can out-heal. For now, get everyone back up to top. As long as everyone's over 100 HP, which I think is you can only do 99 or so. What? Actually, I might want to use a high potion on someone. Speaking of which... I know I'm doing no damage, but right now it's just a matter of being strong enough to not die. Come on, really? Strange Maelstrom, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Final Fantasy V 4-Job Fiesta, where rather than playing the game like I'm supposed to with all the jobs, I'm playing with just these, because that's what the RNG selected. Oh, come on! You suck! Seriously? die? Die would be nice now. I'm running out of potions, so dying would be really nice. Don't attack Lena. Thank you for not attacking Lena. There's probably a bar it's damaging, but yeah, no. Lena, stab. Heal Lena again. Could you die, please? Because I'm running out of healing potions. Long story short, for anyone who just came here, I beat this boss. But he wasn't there. And then I died to a random encounter because I went to an area I wasn't supposed to be in yet, and it cost me bad because I had to redo this fight, and it turns out this fight summons the husband, and I didn't expect that. And now I'm in a lot of trouble because this fight's way harder when the tanky guy is involved. Because the tanky guy actually hurts. And it's taking forever to kill. No, I'm out of potions. Frick, that's not good. Alright, just stab. Yes! Lena doesn't get the experience, that sucks, but beat him! Got a whip and a power drink. That cost me all my potions. Head to the store immediately and buy a million of them. I had 30 potions going into this, and now I have none. I am so sorry you got no experience, Lena. I apologize. You got screwed. Oh, that's right. Lena, where are you going? Don't come any closer. I'll be fine. Just must reach the dragon grass. Long story short, the purple flowers are poisonous. You have the dragon grass too. Hear you. Quickly. Please, get well. Here you was her father's dragon. Her father's dead. He died like 2.5 hours ago. My stars and garters! You're out of your gourd, young lady. That was insanely reckless. Also, get ready for Bartz to appear on screen, because Bartz looks nothing like his sprite. Get ready to be surprised. Lena's poisoning is cured. Hear you. Thank you. Looks like they're both hale and hearty again. Let's saddle up. Hi, Bartz. Actually, I don't really like heights. And everyone just makes fun of the poor kid. What's so funny? Your face, kiddo. Anyway, get on. Bartz does not look excited to be here. Alright, time to go buy 1 million more potions, because Thief only is not the ideal way to play this game. Our damage output is just not going to be good, and neither is our defense or HP. Oh right, I didn't have the dragons, I didn't have the good armor yet either. Let's fly out of here and fly to the town I was at before. We're gonna skip the Wind Palace for now, because I want to heal first. This time, let's actually go to the inn first. I'm supposed to. In 20 gil, I will take it. And let's not run into a jackknife this time, because seriously, that cost me all my potions, and all it got me was a power drink, whatever that is. What is a power drink anyway? Temporarily increases attack consumed with the drink command. That was not worth it. 30 potions for one of those things is not a good trade. We've talked to all these people beforehand. We know what they all do. So I'm not going to worry about it. We'll go to the armor shop. So buy 4 of these. And sell. I keep the whip, it gives me comfort, and I'll keep the mithril helm for the same reason. Oopsies, no, you don't equip first. I wish I could switch characters in this menu, but nope. Oh, come on. There is a button to switch characters. Of course there is. Where's the leather armor I just unequipped? That's weird. There's a copper cuirass, sorry. I should have copper cuirass myself. Oh, it's down there, isn't it? Fashion menus. Alright, and then where's that item shop? That's a magic shop. It's time magic. Actually, I'll wait to buy any more spells. Black magic and white magic might come in handy if I get a red mage. Time magic will only be helpful if I get a time mage. So, that was the... Okay, we're gonna go to this town quickly. Can't land in the forest, you can only land in there, okay. Back here, and item shop. Hi, I'm back. I need to buy more potions. A lot more. No. That's half my money, that's fine. And that is literally all I have. Alright, let's actually... I also didn't realize I still haven't saved. I can't save all of them. This time, let's save. So I don't die. Like a dumbass. You cannot enter without King Wallace's permission. Alright, back to the castle. Diagonal movement is great. I don't care if it wasn't in the original game, I am going to abuse it. Alright, let's actually do what we're supposed to this time and not get killed by RNG dungeon encounters. Although I will first go let that guy out that I'm not supposed to let out. Okay, that's just the moat. Don't move that. This is the prison. We'll let this guy out. Penny pocket. Low pickpocket. Lol. Let him out. He owes me one. We'll see if he ever delivers. Not too worried. Alright. See if the king hates me. Princess Nina, this is certainly a pleasant surprise. King Wallace, you look well. I come with a request. Please, stop amplifying the power of the water crystal. Ho ho ho, you must be joking. I can never do that. My people live comfortably thanks to the crystal's power. King Wallace, it looked as if the crystal will shatter. I've heard about the incident with the wind crystal. However, no evidence proves that the same thing happened to the water crystal. Furthermore, I am certain people will be opposed to this crystal's amplification. Look, we don't have time to be arguing over this. Case in point. Holy moly, what's going on? Another meteorite. What a coincidence. It's almost like this keeps happening. What is going on this time? It's an emergency! The meteorite fell near the Tower of Walls! What? There is no time to lose. Assemble the guard to the tower at once! Yes, sir! Yes, sire. Pardon this interruption. I believe you understand the severity of the situation. We'll continue this later. Move out! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Triumphal music. Ride dragon. Fly. Go to me. The Waltz meteorite. Looks just like the other meteorite. Tore open a hole in the ground. No idea what it's about. Alright, dragon. Let's go back here. The guards are unconscious. Gorilla suddenly went berserk and stormed to the tower. We didn't stand a chance. King went after it. Some unknown knight went in too. Took by surprise. Gorilla's never tried to attack anyone before. Tower of Wall, 2nd floor. 3rd floor. Water, naturally. No encounters. Interesting. Gorilla's upstairs. Please, save the crystal. Now there's encounters. Wyvern. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be taking a lot of damage from enemies because they have no defense. At least we're about to get a new job, so that'll be nice. Let's see. How much of this healing being? Free potion. Free potion's a free potion. Another free potion. Oopsies. And a Maiden's Kiss. I forget what that cancels out. Alright, item, use a tent. And we'll save. We do have just enough that we can get into one more fight and get benefits from it. As a thief, I should have seen through passing plays. Steal, kill, kill. That did a lot of damage, so that wasn't good. We'll get one more attack to this. One more attack to I want to get into one more fight, because one more fight and we should all level up. Which can't hurt before a boss. We're gonna run. Oh wait, no, we got first strike, we're okay. Ricard Mage. You can drop a potion, not worth stealing from you at the moment. Slow, that's what you. Dang it! Could have been a little faster, but same as my Okay, so the mage is squishy, good to know. Achievement, the wind calls, safe journey, where am I? And I did not get one for forest. No, there we are, long journey smell. Alright, items. Sword. Heal. Not gonna waste a 10, everyone got so many of those. I don't know how we have so much MP, but there's literally nothing right now. Alright. 6th floor. 7th floor. Holy crap, this is taller than I expected. 8th floor. Suck. That's just ice soldier. Die pretty easily. But it's super suck. Like an ice blade or something. Lethal sword. Cool. Too bad that's worthless to me. Nice. Climb up. 9th floor. What? I'm confused. Oh no, it's one of these. Ether. Too bad that's worthless to me. Items for the chest. chest. Silver armor. Anybody use that? Plus 3 resistance and plus 2 speed, but it's very heavy, so definitely something for the guy with the highest stamina. Get a little more tanky at the cost of a little weightier. That's worth it. Mysterious Knight plus the Guardian. This is gonna suck, isn't it? They're controlling you, weren't they? Well, I won't let you destroy the crystal. Didn't work. Garula! Uh-oh, here it comes! I only have way more potions now, so this should help. Unfortunately, it looks like it's going to be a heavy attacker. And I still have this weakness of only being able to... Just dealing on average half my health and damage. Okay, so it's doing a bit more damage than Bart's is. So probably Bart will be secondary. Are you kidding me? Well, at least you can use it, but still. Oh crap, that's my last getting count. I don't know what out of those. I should really have 2 people in right now. I have no people down, but I have plenty of potions. Oh, come on, really? You don't have haste. Did you really? He's out. Come on! What are the odds of that? 1 in 64. The odds of that were 1 in 64. Oh, come on! BS. That is not what we're trying to get anymore to stab. So I cannot outdo him. Oh, come on! What the hell? Scale up to... What? Stop doing that! That was my only chance to possibly kill. Watch him have like 5 HP left and I didn't have failed. Why does it do that? It's such an annoying bug. It's such an annoying bug. In case anyone's wondering, it's a bug where it'll just randomly... Like, I have it set to not remember, and to just always start an attack, and for some reason, it randomly does it. For some reason, it'll randomly start on something other than attack, and I don't appreciate it. Because 9 times out of 10, I want to attack with this party. Useful knife, that's actually probably useful. I think I can actually use that. Yes, I can. Better attack. We're about to start grinding for these things now. It's grinding. I want wyverns. Because wyverns I can steal knives from. This is a thief, I run away easily. And first strike is pretty good, basically. Are you kidding me? Why did it not kill? As far as I can see what the complaints are. Bugs are my biggest complaint. things just don't do what they're supposed to. Holy crap, that damage difference. I definitely want more lethal knives. I think everything smart is probably the least useful thing you could have done. Okay, so all recard made. I could probably try to steal from them, honestly, see if they drop anything good. Probably lethal staff, honestly. Come on, get out of there. You suck. I didn't run immediately. Should have ran immediately. Need to have my finger on the escape key, just in case. Like such. Yeah, those guys, I think just drop a potion. They're not worth it. I can get the fast kill. That's an easy kill. If it's first strike, that's worth it. So it's basically a matter of taking in the entire battle in the first few seconds to determine if it's worth it. Like this one, it's a joke. So if I can get another freaking wyvern, I don't know why I haven't got another wyvern. Yeah, it starts with slower sleep, these guys are a joke. I want the wyvern, but I want a knife. That's not a wyvern. Oh, they're dead. I want at least one more knife, but three would be better. And the wyvern seem to come in groups of two anyway. I don't know why I don't remember to steal from those guys. I feel like that'd be... And it does seem that the... I wonder if they don't show up in that room. Maybe they just don't show up in that room. That would make sense. I'm not... Yeah, here we go. Take a few hits, that's fine. I can get both the knives, that's all I need. Okay, maybe. That's two knives, the third one will do. Get us one down. That could be an issue, because now one person can die. Thank you. Now two people can have better offense. Kill. And got 2 potions. Nice. That was a good haul. Sparks. Optimize. One more group of people. One more group of... What? Nothing to see. Maybe they drop something. Everyone levels up their bards, the usual at this point. That'll probably not be a problem in the future, but at the moment that's gonna happen. Not worth it. They don't drop anything. I don't need the experience to go kill the wyverns. Yep, here we go. good. No. Stop doing that. I know that no matter what I say, you'll stop doing that. It's just a bug in the code. Equipment, Lena. Let's get into a couple more easy fights here, because there's some easy fights here between First Strike and those guys and the retard mages. Having better equipment to kill these guys, or to kill the boss of the night. Stop not stealing. Okay, so they do damage, just not very much at all. Stole a rod? That's just it, a generic rod. You're weak. Steal acquired. Oh, I can use steel. Oh, that's what it means. It means I can use steel as another party member. So it's steel. Thief already has steel, but now anyone can use steel. Actually, that's what, that's what the dash thing means. It means I can have anybody use dash as well. That's what that ability means. Duh. So yeah, we'll just give Flea back to Galoof, because that's what sprint means. It means I can move twice as fast, even not as a thief. So we'll just give him Flea back. The 3-card mage has a weakness of almost always starting with a debuff. And as long as they're with a debuff, it means nothing, it'll just kill them like it is. Just Lena left to level up. These guys actually. Look at the free potion. The damage caps out that I should be able to kill him. Yeah, 3 attack kills them, so free potion's a free potion. Two more fights, then I'll go burn my last tent. Oh, nice! Easy. And got ability steal. Perfect. Last 10, another cheap, so I'll buy more later. No, not last 10, I don't know why I thought that was last 10. Last Phoenix down, and I'm not Phoenix down, that's what it is, not 10s. Oh well, not a big deal. And honestly, first. Silver armlet, which will, as before, go to the loop. Save, so I don't forget that I have that. That's what we can go for it every single time. There we go. One less thing to worry about if I get killed. Go off this one. Where's this? Ethan. Boss fight with Garula. Alright, I do more damage now, and you should be fine. And I'll also not start with low health. So that'll be nice. And I'll finally unlock second shot. Look at that damage. Look at that damage increase. And a potion. That's it. Gets my 2 turns attacking. And yeah, health is better. Defense is better. All around, everything's better. You suck. Stop targeting the same person in a row. Are you kidding me? I hate this guy's action economy. It's ridiculous. 3 attacks in a row before I even get a chance to move. I'm a freaking thief. That's my whole gimmick is I attack a ton. And I already used the high potion in a previous fight, so that's not going to be useful. So it's the rush that's the problem. Rush is basically a 0 to death combat. Because rush, I think you instantly attack the same person twice in a row. This fight just went to hell so fast. This is such a mean body. It attacks so fast. Yeah, it's like, good grief, look at that. 3 attacks before I get a chance to do anything. Nope, nope, nope. What the hell is this fight? I know what this fight is. Let me double check. Check my notes quickly, but I believe I had notes about this fight. Nope, that wasn't it. Was it here? Where did I save it? I had notes, I think, about this fight specifically. Now that I think about it. Nope, this is not the boss fight I was thinking of. That's someone else I was playing around. That's it. And can be beaten with only, like, with certain jobs highly recommended, but that's apparently a much later fight. No, no, no! Frick, frick, frick. Frick, frick, fricker, fracker. Did not mean to press new game. Fricking, frick nuggets, McFricking. I gotta use the restroom anyway. I'll be right back. Boss fight. Alright, I'm back. Steam? Steam frozen, okay. Steam unfrozen. Haha, looking at achievements, I love how more people have the Bart's achievement for level 10 than the rest of them, even though theoretically they should be leveling up at the same pace. Alright. Let's do this thing. As always, thank you Crossire for the mod to fix the graphics. Load Tower of Waltz World or 5th floor. Turn on the dash. This dash, best ability. And I will always have access to it because I will always have a thief in the party. Oh, it's first strike. I'll kill him with the first strike. Especially because, I killed him in 2 hits now, so that's nice. Yeah, I'll take Wyverns on, get 2 free potions. Does nothing for this fight, unless I grind a bit, which I might have to, I keep dying. That's just an ether, which is not useful to me in the slightest. At least this cutscene's way shorter than the Sirens was, and hey, maybe the next boss will be good. Like, almost anything I get from this will at least give me more diversity. Even if I get Berserker, at least I'll get some offensive firepower. This thief just sucks at dealing damage. And I am wondering if I should just kill. I'm not going to waste time trying to steal because the healing's not worth it. I'm thinking I'm just going to spam kill and hope for the best. He outdamages me, so there's not much I can do. No matter how fast I attack, he attacks faster. Like that. So maybe I just need to get lucky. Because, yeah, his damage capacity, I cannot out-heal his damage. Not when he keeps doing this BS. Like, it's not like, even if I was healing, there's no way I would have done anything. Now he's gonna kill me. I need to grind. I'm not gonna be able to do this without grinding. Garula is the worst. This is the worst boss so far. Thankfully, from the looks of it, with my damage output, I can kill a lot of enemies really easily. So if I can get, like, level 11 or 12, I should be fine. The experience is pretty good. Like, these guys are joking, honestly, at this point. And I can even waste a bit of time stealing a potion. I'll be fine, too. Yeah, there we go. Even if I fail once, if I get it at least, like, try twice and then stab twice should be enough. I'm not the ideal enemy to fight though, that's the mages, because I kill those in one hit. Could I get anything other than those? Even the wyverns would be better. I might go up there, because I got the wyverns and the stones. Those would be better enemies to fight. I don't know what these marks experience. I'll try it. Oopsies. Because the wyverns I also kill in one hit. Well, 2 hits. So 1 round. I can kill them in 1 round. They drop me till 9, which is not useful for me, so... But they also drop... Oh, no, that is definitely worth it. There are potions, and I can use those. Not for the fight, maybe, but in general. Elf toads, I don't know about. Good, because I'm gonna turn into a toad. And yeah, I fought these before, they don't drop anything, so... Wyvern, easy. 80 experience, so I'm gonna level up my skill. Nice. Might go for 1 more after this, might reach level 12. That shouldn't be too hard. Well, I guess we'll see what's left after these guys level up. Only 48 experience. Dang, so Barks doesn't even level up, it's the wyverns that do more. The Elftoads aren't even worth it to fight. They have a chance of hurting me, they give less experience, and they don't drop anything. So, wyverns it is. Especially if I can first strike them. I'm gonna go see how much experience the mages drop. Ice Knights in 1 round. 51, that's not terrible. Unfortunately, there are so many combinations that things could be. First strike, how much do you grant for their first strike? They're doing 125 now, that's pretty good. Really? They dropped 50. I'm betting the Wyvern Knights are the best. For the Wyverns, because they're 80 or 40 each. Those are 51, but it isn't 55, so I'll take it. Well, even if it was just... Stop, that's ridiculous. It is cool, though, that they use primarily magic that's found in this area. Alright, to level up, I would need another 8 or 9 fights. 10 fights if it keeps me in those ones. Like, this one I would need about 12 fights, but I can get the wyverns, that's better. I want to see if the mages are actually any good. Yeah, keep guessing those debuff spells, keep being useless. Why is Forrest's attack down suddenly? Forrest should not be the weakest character. You got the mithril knife like everyone else. Your attack is a 23. Okay. 23, 23, 23, 23. I'll check the exact same attack. Like, if anyone, Lena should have the weakest attack. So why is your attack suddenly only doing 90 damage or so? You don't have a debuff, you're not even injured, so why would you have a debuff? No one's hit you recently. Could I get the mages? I want to know how much experience the mages give to see if it's worth it. I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah, she's just suddenly dealing 90 damage. That's weird. What changed? That's slow, whatever. kill you. You won't stop bothering me. Why is it doing more damage? Is it just the damage range and the bars are getting unlucky? Alright, I'm halfway to the next level up. Yay, level grinding in an RPG! That's the best part, right? Let's get the wyvern, that's a good fight. I think these are the ones that are 80 experience? Yeah, 80 experience. This is a good fight. And they drop potions, so definitely the best fight to get into so far. The mages are nice because I killed them in one hit. I just don't know if the experience is worth it. Just want to get one mage fight. Thank you. They die. They are super squishy. It's an easy fight. 56 now. Wyverns it is. There's only 2 fights on this floor versus 3, and one of them is really good. Not this one. Bon's course. Please don't turn me into a toad. You just... I mean, if you still do enough damage, that's fine. And now I'm a toad. I'm a toad. Hello, toad. How's the damage of a toad? Crap. I have no way to cancel toad. No. Stop it. I do not need you to tell me and give me advice on what to do. Stupid game. Because that's what you're doing, isn't it? You're defaulting that because you're like, oh, I can help. No, you can't. Because I have no way to cancel it. Do I? Actually, no, I do. Maiden's kids. That'll cancel it. And next time, run from the frickin' toad monster. Two more level ups. Or two more 2 level ups. And we'll hope that this is enough to kill the boss. One more fight. Perfect. Yeah, Toad just can't use equipment, so leave all equipment bonuses. That's good to know. Huh, you didn't even kill Forrest. What is wrong with you? Alright, let's use one more tent. This should be enough. If this doesn't do it, the next time I heal, I'll just use a few potions. No reason to waste another tent. And yeah, at this point, pretty much any job would be a perk would be a good thing. Even Berserker. I don't want Berserker. I'd rather have anything but Berserker. But better than nothing. Because at least Berserker would help me kill things faster. And it's not like it's confusion, which causes me to randomly attack my allies too. Berserk just randomly attacks which enemy it wants. So which means I can't strategize for the rest of the game. Alright, kill, just kill. In fact, I think the strategy is make sure that I'm attacking all the same... Wait, no, you idiot! Stop doing that! Why do you do that? That's a stupid glitch! Counterattack. That's not only attack, it's counterattack. I don't care about the experience, I just want this guy dead. So he is counterattacking. It's like, how much health does he have? No, no, no! Attack! You idiot game! Die? Didn't die. What the heck, game? Why is this such a hard fight? Oh, I mean, obviously it's because I'm the all-thief party, but still. This is such a frustrating fight. It's not like a mage would do too much better, because they'd be dying instantly. So an all-mage party would just be dead at this point. I guess Knight would be the trick you need to use here. You'd almost certainly have to use some kind of defensive abilities. It's often, like, if I was doing any other 4 jobs, yeah, any of the 3 mages would be struggling here, and then Monk would have problems too, for sure. Alright, if you're gonna glitch and use a potion, at least use it on the right person this time. Alright, that's a bunch of damage off of that. Just wondering how much health this thing had. It's gonna start counterattacking this. Now it's counterattacking. Alright. No, 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 no. Don't attack the leaf. Ferris, you can attack. Attack the leaf. You suck! Boss sucks. Come on! How am I supposed to fight that many attacks in one turn and that much damage? I do not have the defense for this. And your average well-balanced party would not either, because if you had a balanced party, you have what? Come on! Good God, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I'm doing what damage per turn? In the first round, I can usually get off 3 of them. Let's see how much damage is doing so far. Too bad they can't add them onto the best area beforehand, and also too bad I don't have to leave them. Yeah, go away. Oh wait, no, I'll get you. Why are you suddenly doing less damage? Well, I got 2 party doing less damage. Low cash flow? I don't know what that achievement is. This game has too many achievements. 96. Alright. $70, $140, $240, $300. one turn. Okay, that's 150, 450. 600 so far. Could you please stop attacking for 5 seconds? That's not stopping attacking. And half the party's dead. This is impossible for this fight right now. I cannot outdamage him. And he's just going to kill me again before I even get a chance to get moving. I don't even know how close I am to killing him. All I know is I'm dead again. Yeah, there's no way. What the hell? There's no reason to heal because after a certain point his damage output gets so high I can't do anything. I'm gonna just need to keep grinding. That's annoying. I know it's an old school Final Fantasy game, but still. I was not expecting to spend this much time level grinding. Also, I wish I knew what was going on with the random damage. They all have the exact same attack, but they should not be having this much range in their damage. Alright, we'll get another 2 levels and then fight again. I don't know why I'm doing it down here when I know that the wyverns are the most efficient. Hello, Kitten. Are you going to grace me with your presence? Are you worried that I'm yelling too much? Alright. 9 wyvern fights. No, 11 wyvern fights should get me what I need for leveling up. Don't even bother with the toes. I'm not getting toted. Wyvern. Alright, so 10 wyvern fights should be a level up. And if I only fight the wyverns, I should be able to. I don't need to worry about using a tent. Because I kill the wyverns in 1 round and they give them experience. Are you kidding me? Why is the damage going down? I normally kill them in 1 round, but that's only if everyone actually does the damage they're supposed to. Why is everyone doing so much less damage suddenly? My equipment hasn't changed. My stats haven't changed. Is this kind of like hidden thing with stamina I don't know about? I wonder. First strike, that's really good. The experience isn't great, but if they die, that's good. Run, 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 little thief. Thank you. Now, don't do 90 damage with both characters. That's not... Wish I knew what the pattern was. Why does it sometimes do more damage and why did it suddenly drop off? We were doing fine. Actually, to be fair, I should probably just use the potions. I did so many of them from these fights that it's fine. All thief party go! Imagine doing the entire game with just thief. I'm thinking about. And yes, I know people run Berserker only. I can't imagine enjoying that. It is not my idea of a good time. Ooh, that's bad. That did more damage. It's doing more. Are the enemies getting more powerful as they level up? Is that a possibility? Are the wyverns getting stronger? Because that was definitely 10 more damage than it was beforehand, and my equipment hasn't changed. I have to wonder if it's just some mechanic I don't know about that decreases damage, because it seems like it. Status. No, I don't know what's up. I just know that the numbers are going down and it's not cool. Yeah, the only one that's doing enough damage is Bart, the rest aren't, and holy crap, that wing does so much. At least I'm getting a bunch of potions from this fight, but if he keeps doing the wind, then that's gonna cancel that out. I started with 50 potions, and I'm gonna probably add still 50 potions. Which is still good, but yeah. No! Fine. If you must. Stupid bug. And then you do 104. That doesn't make sense. I know there's variance, but it feels like it's suddenly consistent. That's weird. I don't like not knowing that. The whole point of RPGs is not knowing this. I might just leave this thing and come back, leave the dungeon and come back entirely. That might be the smart move at this point. Actually, yeah, here's what I'll do. I'll head back, I'll fight the encounters I do come across, because I know this one I should kill it pretty quickly. There's that chest there that I don't know how to get to. Ah, here we go. Silk robe, interesting. Maybe equip that? Nope, that's probably just for mages. That's fine, it's a free robe. Sell it later. Counter with, oh, here's a wyvern. To be fair, it's also possible the enemies just have multiple varieties, and so there's just multiple ones with different stats. That's technically a possibility. I'm also grateful that statuses like sleep don't last outside battle. 136, 164, Silver Hunter, killed 300 enemies. What do you do? Alright, let's go see what else is around here and grind up a bit to get to level 13, then we'll go back. You kid. I'm so dead. I am so dead. What? What was that? What was that? 1 AP, no experience, no gil? Is it common multiple varieties? Because that was not the same thing as the other one. Flee, okay. Got nothing for it. Okay, that's weird. It's getting me ABP. If I fight that thing again... Yeah, that's not worth it. Could grind someplace where I'm not fighting an enemy that gives me no experience. The whole point with experience is not getting experience, it's not worth it. Please have better encounters. There we go. That's not better. Yes, please. Oh, good God. Why do I have 12,000 G? Well, because I've been grinding a ton. Still, good God, why do I have 12,000 G? Yet I can't afford any high potions because they don't get sold. Just want to finish the water temple and actually get a better job. Well, new job. Thief is a good job, just Thief is a bad solo job. That's my honest assessment. Is a lot of those abilities sound really good, it's just that they don't sound really good when it's just the Thief, because the Thief's stats are bad. Alright, 2 more fights. At least this is one of them. I slipped at the end. If there's any status debuffs, they should be gone by now. Why did my damage go down so much? Especially because if I got the boss fight coming up, then that's not good, because I've got a boss fight coming up and my damage is acting wonky. Level up. Vigilance. That's ability. Aloof. Vigilant. Prevents back attacks. Yes, someone will basically always have this equipped. That is possibly the best thing I could have gotten. I'll get into one more fight just to level up the AVP, because I think someone's about to level up this. That would really be annoying. Alright, we're a level higher. Items, potions! Alright, let's try this one more time. I don't think I've gotten an encounter on those 2 rooms before. I don't know if they have any. Alright. Hello, cutscene. Hello, Garula. Yeah, why can't you be like the tame ones outside? There we go. Much better. 90, 90. That's better. So we're doing 300 HP or so at this point. Okay, so it's now counterattacking sooner. So yeah, it looks like it gets more attacks the longer the fight goes on. So it's my best interest to do more damage. That counterattack. Everyone's still alive, so there's a chance. Nope. Somehow everyone's still alive. Okay, now every single attack's gonna kill at this point. Rush, kill. If I'm lucky, I'll get one more attack off with the loop. No. What the hell is this nonsense? And that was some of the best RNG I'm gonna get. How? How do I fight this monstrosity? Not with elf points in the mix. Fine, I'll use a couple of potions and be at literal max. Okay, this room does have fights, and it's a wyvern, so that's worth it. It's pretty potions. What would be nice is if there was better armor dropped by these guys, but I think I got the best armor I'm gonna get from these. Okay, I've got a little more health, and I might survive one extra hit from one or two of them, which might make all the difference. This first round, go all out with that. A lot of damage for second round, forest attack. You heal. And you attack. Okay, Pincer gets a counter. We're at the point now where Pincer gets a counter, but it doesn't always attack the same person. It'll just attack at me. Stop with the rush. Rush is in. Suck. Okay. He's dead. Okay, fine. So many attacks with so much damage. There's not much I can really counter it. Nope. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I do. I'm dead. Again. Ugh. So close to getting the next level up. Or next job. I am stuck, walled by this one ridiculously stupid boss fight. Seriously, even on a normal game, I feel like this would be an incredibly frustrating boss fight. Because even in a normal game, you'd still be suffering from the random BS. Of that many attacks. Nothing for it. Let's hope this room possibly has wyverns. I've only fought wyverns in it so far, or ice soldiers, that works too. Wyverns and ice soldiers would be ideal, because then I can feel really useful. The experience is terrible for 32 is pretty terrible. Belated birthday, how do you donate? There should be a link on my page if you scroll down to where it says Palestinian Children's Relief Fund. Click on the picture and there's a donation option there. Also, thank you for the belated birthday. Welcome to me yelling at a screen over and over again because holy crap, this boss fight is a wall. I can explain to you what's going on if you need me to, because basically, I'm playing this game in a way that makes it purposely harder because I thought it'd be a fun challenge for a game I've never played before. Run circles round the pillar, running round and round. Oh, that's actually really good. These are the best 3 encounters to have. I have found my grinding room. Because it's all the fights I can win in 1 round. That is the best possible for level grinding. 3 fights I don't need to run from. Wyvern, 2 wyverns, 2 ice mages, and 3 recursive mages. Unfortunately, if I'm correct, the donation will not pop up on screen if you wanted that, because I don't think that's possible. It's not thing I'm set up that I'm aware of. Just because I don't know how to do that. Oh yeah, the game looks cool. Welcome, Melodious Diva. Yeah, the game looks a lot better than I was told it did. Admittedly, I have no nostalgia for the original, so that probably helps. Wyverns. Alright, here's hoping that if I eventually kill enough random mooks, I can fight Garula. Once I level up once, I'll go fight Garula and show you why I've been complaining about Garula. Garula is easily the worst wall I've had in this game. And I had Siren. Siren was obnoxious. But Garula is definitely worse. The one saving grace of Garula is Garula's cutscene is only 3 lines of dialogue, and Siren's cutscene was almost 3 minutes. Because it was not just a bunch of dialogue, it was also just actually watching scenes I couldn't escape from. Round and round and round and round and round, and at least I have Vigilance so I can no longer be backstabbed. Which is really nice now. I like the idea of not being backstabbed. Yeah, Ferris' sprite looks really cute. First strike is nice. And from what I've read, apparently the thief costume that Galoof is using is actually a traditional Japanese way of depicting a thief wearing a bandana. So we've got a little bit of culturalism going on there. One wyvern? Really? That's a fight I can fight here? That's a joke. And the experience is actually still decent, because that's more experience than the Ice Knights give me. Backwards mages. Stabby, stab. Yeah, Lena doing less damage I expect because she has the weakest attack of the 4, but I'm surprised Faris is so weak lately. And Galoof. Only one who's having consistent damage is Bartz. At least they're back on time with this. Alright, 3 more fights and they all level up, and I'll go save again, and then I'll go fight the boss and hope for the best. Yeah, they all have about 100 HP, the mages do, where I think the wyverns have 200 and the Ice Knights have like 150 or something. Sorry, Ice Soldiers. Yeah, I've been walled at this one boss for almost half an hour, just grinding. I started this area at I think level 10, and now I'm almost level 13 or 14, I don't even remember. Way higher than I was expecting to have to get just to fight a boss. This is the part you're supposed to do off-screen, but... That's the thing with this room is most of the wyverns, because they get the big experience. If I need to level up again, this is definitely where I'm going to go. Level up, level up, level up, level up, yeah! Alright, let's head back down and heal and save. Because if I die, I don't want to do all that again. Oh, first strike, I'll take a free first strike. $1,500 experience to level up, so it would be really tedious to do that again. Alright, items. Potions. We have 73 potions now. Let's max out. Okay, yeah. Man, what a coincidence. They're re-releasing some of them on Steam. And if you want this one, it's going away in 3 days, if you want this sprite pack. And if I remember correctly, they've also mentioned that they won't have the extra content from the game. This one, from what I'm told, actually has the extra Game Boy Advance content, and apparently the extra content will not be in the new remaster, so if you want the extra Game Boy Advance content on Steam, this is the version you gotta get. I can also send you the graphic mod pack that I have that cleans up some of the sprites. Alright, let's see how stupid this fight is this time. Get ready for BS. 100, 95, 80, good grief, 85. Okay, that's not bad, that's not bad. Not the start. But it gets worse. The longer the fight goes, the more attacks he gets in a turn. And he also starts counterattacking after every single attack. And you'll notice he does a ton of damage. Alright, that's almost 800, that's like 700 something damage. No, 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 stop that! I did not tell you to heal. Stupid bug. FF6, yeah, FF6 is a really good one. There's a lot of good in that game. And Bartz is out. Get ready for the BS. Here's the BS. Attack? I guess not yet. Maybe I'll kill him. I might actually win this time, maybe. Depends on how much health this thing has. Yes! Holy crap, that was obnoxious. Holy crap, that was obnoxious. Alright, everyone. No experience, no Jill, 5 AVP. Bartz is dead. I don't care. Stupid boss is dead. Go to hell. I'm sorry. I just spent half an hour level grinding to fight that stupid thing. Good. The crystal. Basically, you just skipped all the boring part, now you get the fun part. And the crystal breaks too. Shocking! Alright. Once the crystal breaks and we get the new jobs, I'll explain exactly what's going on here. But, like, once outside of game, the crystal broke and 6 crystals fall to the ground. These are our jobs. We're too late. And he just walks away, whoever he was. Lord Galoof. Me? You know who I am? Lord Galoof. Couldn't protect it. Forgive. Hey, stay with me, man. Please, tell me who I am. Fire Crystal. Protect. Oh, do they just all fly to me or something? Or I have to actually pick them up still? The fire fragment, the crystal fragments are glowing. Are they gonna give us our power too? Also, say hi to Bartz! And Bartz's sprite is a little different. It's such a contrast. Such a contrast. It's not a bad design per se, it just looks nothing like what Bartz looks like now. Resting within the shard, a warrior spirit, berserker. A warrior spirit, time mage. Mystic Knight would be great to have right now. Red Mage would actually be also nice for the healing. Summoner is a broken class. What's going on? The tower, it's sinking. Do we have a chance to get the last shard? Please tell me we have a chance to get that last shard. That's good stuff. We can't get it. That class is lost. That class is lost forever. To be fair, I think this is Something is happening. The water palace has sunk into the ocean. Well, game over. We all died. The end. Ah! Sildra! Heck yeah! Water dragon! Sildra! Sildra, you're alive! No, get back here, Lean. Get back here. You're not escaping. Thank you, Sildra. Thank you for saving us. Are you leaving? Have fun. Yeah, I already explained everything to you, so I'm not going to say wait around to explain everything. But Medallion Fox probably has never heard of a 4-job Fiesta before, so I will explain that to him. Thank you, Sildra. Oh, okay, I get it. Sorry, the problem is the chat is like 6 or 7 seconds behind what I'm doing, so I completely missed that. Sildra, you used the last of your strength to save us. What are you saying, Sildra? You can't die. I won't let you. Sildra, thank you. Sildra. Achievement unlocked. Too late. Jerks. Alright. Let's head back to the castle. We'll head back to town, actually, and heal. And then I will go back out and say, we'll go to the inn first, just because I want the healing. 20 gil, that's fine. I got 1700 gil from all that grinding. And then, assuming everyone's still here, I will explain what's going on. Medallion Fox, welcome to Final Fantasy V, the Final Fantasy in between 4 and 6. When this game first came out in the US was a while after we originally thought it would, because we had Final Fantasy IV, which was actually released as 2 in America, and then Final Fantasy VI released as Final Fantasy III in America. 5 was a Super Nintendo game that never got a US release. Instead, it didn't get released in the US. I think the PlayStation 1 version might have come to the US, and I know the Game Boy Advance version. And then there's this version, which is the mobile and Steam version. The noteworthy thing about Final Fantasy V is the job system, where you can choose a job for your character. As you can see here, we have now 12 jobs, 6 from the previous Wind. We're on data, so not sure if you count as a view. You are at the moment. I think. I can't tell. No idea. Who knows? So we have these 12 jobs, and because this is... Normally you choose from whatever jobs you want to, like a normal game. What we're doing today is something that's really more complicated. The 4-job Fiesta means every time we break a crystal, which is an early part of the part, we get 1 job from that crystal. From the previous Wind job, we had the choices between White Mage, Black Mage, Blue Mage, Thief, Knight, or Monk, and we only get to use Thief. So right now my entire party is Thieves. Now we've unlocked the second crystal, which unlocks an additional, what is that, 5 jobs? Oh, there's still Freelancer, that's why there's still 5. So it unlocks the Time Mage, the Summoner, the Red Mage, the Mystic Knight, and the Berserker. And we only get 1 of these. If you guys want to see Twitter, if you're following on Twitter there, I can't live stream this because I'm not live streaming my Twitter. That's a terrible idea. I'm going to double check that I'm doing this correctly, but I believe what I do now is I will do hashtag... I did hashtag air earlier, so now I go to tag the person who's involved with this, the bot account, and do hashtag water. And it will assign me a second random job. Click here to see the commands, hashtag water. You are welcome. I'm glad you're here as well. I will be going basically all day. Do not feel bad if you gotta step out because you don't feel like watching. I will probably be going until like 2 or 3 tomorrow morning, other than a couple of breaks for food. So, do I need to... The question is, do I need to tag Gilgabat, or will it just be enough to do hashtag water? Okay. I think... Okay. Let's go back to Twitter. Alright. Alright. New tweets. Tag Gilgabat, your best friend, FF5 for futures, and then do hashtag water. This should do the trick. And now to wait a minute or so for Gilgabat to show up, and we'll get going. In the meantime, since we'll probably never get to see most of them, I will show off all the job class and costumes. We did Barks already, so I'll show them off for Lena, for instance. Freelancer we will never get. Knight we will never get. Monk we will never get. Thief we have. Berserker we could get. Missing Knight we could get. White Mage we will never get. Black Mage we will never get. Time Mage we could get. Summoner we could get. Blue Mage we will never get. And Red Mage we could get. Oh no! Yes, but no. You're sorry, but donate button, you're on your phone might be different. Stay hydrated and look off just from time to time to give your eyes a middle distance break. Indeed, I have 8 million water bottles in the basement. I have an idea for the donate button. I'll just link it in the chat right now. Maybe tell Nightbot to donate. I might set that up when I'm on lunch break. I might set up Nightbot to have the charity link posted every now and then. But what I'll do right now is I will just post it in the chat myself. This will just take you straight to the donate section. Alright. This is where the donation is for the 4-Job Fiesta. The charity is Palestine Children's Relief Fund. They are funding healthcare for children in need in the Middle Eastern region. And they've done a lot with that. They're the charity of the year for Final Fantasy 4-Job Fiesta. Alright, so the job we got is literally the opposite of Thief. Anyone want you to guess what we got? Our options are Red Mage, Summoner, Time Mage, Berserker, and Mystic Knight. Any guesses what we got? And no looking on Twitter, that's cheating. If you already know, don't say it in the chat quite yet. Let's just say that this is going to make a very interesting game. Alright. It's not Berserker. Thank God it's not Berserker. Unfortunately, it's not Red Mage. It might have been useful, but it's not Time Mage. And it's not Mystic Knight. We get to be a unicorn. We have unlocked Summoner. Alright, what do I want my Summoner to have? Don't need Sprint, because I'm going to always have a Thief, so I'll always have Sprint, and I'll always have a Thief, so I'll always have Steal. Find Passages isn't terribly useful to have in a second character, same for Vigilance. The question is, do I want Steal, or... I'm going to go Steal, just add more Steal. I guess it's between that and Fleet. We now have Summoner. We now have Summon level 5 or lower Magic Beast to aid you. Go tell my wife, she go get excited. We can summon Chocobo. I'm debating if I want Galoot to also be a Summoner. Let's see how he looks. I think that's the deciding factor. How does he look as a Summoner? Also gets a Unicorn Horn. And can equip what equipment? Let's go to the town and actually see what Summoners can use. That'll probably determine it as well. Alright. So first off, equipment for our summoner. Change to optimal equipment. The mithril knife, still. Because, oh, can actually use a rod, but it's a debuff. Whoopsies. Leather cap and silk robe. Cannot use the previous leather cap, but had the silk robe, so that's nice. And the dagger is definitely subpar. Yep, we got ourselves a summoner. Alright, can we buy anything better? This would be a debuff, so the silk robe is a better thing to have here. Cannot use any of the good armor. Nutty03, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Final Fantasy V 4-Job Fiesta, where I tear my hair out because I keep playing things the hardest way possible. One of your favorites? I'm glad to hear it. Have you heard of 4-Job Fiesta before? Not assuming everyone has. I know it's not the most well-known thing, but I know people play it. I have never played this game before, so I'm excited to get to know it. Oh wait, I should go to the magic shop and actually buy some summons. Because I will never be able to use time magic, so that's not worth it, but Chocobo, Sylph, and Remora. Holy crap, I see they weren't joking when they said requires all the items. That's the joke Gilgabot said was, enjoy having no magic, no MP now. I could see they weren't joking. Holy crap. Simplify things, 4-Job Fiesta means I'm locked to 4 jobs throughout the entire game permanently, chosen by a bot on Twitter. I have Thief and Summoner. And every other job that I've unlocked so far is locked and can never be re-obtained. Alright, am at level... Oh no, I'm mostly... No, that's job points. I was like, am I mostly dead? No, I'm not looking at that. Alright, nice. MP went up. One night is 20 MP. Yes, I'll save. I have a lot of money, so I'm okay. Alright. But yes, this is a charity event that is done every year for about 3 months to see if you can beat it. I'm choosing to do it on live stream because, hey, I want to do it. It's fun. I like this. Having fun so far, even if Gorilla kicked my butt. A lot. And done a lot. So, what do I not need? I will never need any more daggers because I have better weapons now. The rod is not worth it because I am way better. And looks like I won't need another Kepo G. And I will probably not need the... Oh, what are you doing? Don't think I'll need the whip, and I don't think I'll need the mithril helm, because by the time I finally unlock the 3rd job, there will probably be better equipment. But I have so much money, I don't think it's worth it to sell it, so I'll just hang on to it. Alright, instead, is there an item shop nearby, or do I have to go to the town for the item shop? Nope, magic, and I already have the magic I want. Unfortunately, I bought all the black and white magic, and I won't be able to use that either, so that's sad. Oh, I never went down here before. There's a froggy. Crystal's gone now. With it, the water's power. From now on, we'll have to defend ourselves. Yeah. We warned you guys, and we warned you. We came here and said, this is a bad idea. And you guys said, no, but we'll lose the water. Well, now you've lost the water more. Ooh, nice. You go down the waterfall. That's cool. It's easy being green, dig. Might be the... In what way do you say that? Glad to help. You're welcome. Ah, that's fair. I can see that. Alright, we've done the Water Palace. That's finished. I forget which town I can go to that will give me more items, and I want to buy a few more Phoenix Downs because not having done this is not great. I could see that. I know it's not confirmed, and Japan's not had the greatest history of handling those things. Like with not Japan, but like Square Enix, I mean, with their betrayals of people. But I could see it. Yeah, they definitely do. They definitely are responding to anything. Cool. This one I do not believe had the item shop. This one had the magic shop that I bought all the magic at. And, that's what I'm looking for, the weapons store. I have heard of Xenoblade 2, yes. Rod, not worth it. Staff, not worth it. I'm actually watching an LP of someone playing it right now. Okay, that's the cave we first went into. I don't remember if there was another town somewhere around here I can visit or not. What I should probably do is head back to the castle with the king sometime soon, but I'll remember that in a moment. There's the meteor. There's, I think, our castle, like the princess's. Haven't been here before, have we? Castle Tycoon. Okay, yep. Thank heavens you're back safe. Indeed, indeed. Just a personality that isn't villainized, also sees a country failing to push me out. That is indeed a good thing. Because, yeah, I know Japan's been a little back and forth with how they handle that sort of thing, but it has been great to be seeing good examples of characters in recent. Game Pros? Where's the Game Pros? Give me one moment. I'm going to go back out and save. I don't know what it is. I know it's a problem with how... Actually, come to think of it. Let me try something. Does this game actually work with game capture? Because game capture I have had no luck with sometimes. Nope. Miss Kobayashi, I've heard of that one. I don't know much about it. Alright, that should be working now. That's good to hear. Admittedly, the last anime I watched in full was Death Note. Also, admittedly, the only anime I've watched in full is Death Note. I just don't... It's not that I don't like anime. Anime's great. I just do not have a lot of time to watch too much of it. Because a lot of anime can be really long. I also just don't watch much TV in general, to be fair. Light is a bastard. Light is a very well-written bastard. Light is a bastard. I hate him as a person. I like him as a character. I would hate meeting him in real life. For sure. You're back. Oh, Princess Lina. The Chancellor wishes to speak with you. I'm sure the Chancellor wishes to speak with you. I'll say this much. I am so grateful to have Thief in the party because the dash ability is my saver. Theo Brando is a person like him as a character. That's fair. Is that JoJo? It sounds like a JoJo name. Princess Lina. Every single guard is just like Princess Lina. Okay. We can talk to this Chancellor. JoJo Big Bad. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I've heard Dio Brande before, and I've seen people reference the memes of it, but a JoJo another one is like, I have never seen that. JoJo, very long series from what I've heard, at least longer than when I have half the time for these days. I watch a few movies, I do not watch much television. Princess Lena. Forgive me, I didn't mean to worry you. No need to fret about that now, but please, you must return to the palace. That's fair. Main antagonist of 1 and 3, and overarching every other part is the big bad. That's fair. Our guard has been severely weakened by monster rays, but there's no way we can recover without our princess, Princess Summoner. I'm sorry, I cannot stay. Princess, you have a responsibility to this kingdom! Yes, but more importantly, I have a responsibility to the world. Right now, we are all in danger. What's more, Father is still alive, and I... Sephiroth vibes, I can see that. I understand. Princess Leia, we will protect the kingdom, I swear it. Is he not gonna betray us? Is this like the first Final Fantasy where the Chancellor doesn't betray you? Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if there's other ones where he doesn't. since I have not played most of the retro ones, or new ones. I've never actually finished a Final Fantasy game, full disclosure. When I finish this will be the first one. I've gotten about halfway into 12, I've started on 6, I've started on 4, I got like 5 minutes into Tactics and then I had to give it back. I've never finished a Final Fantasy. This will be my first. And I swear to return and bring Father back. Good luck with that, girl. Until that time, please hold things together here. For now, will you really stay the night? Certainly. I can see Sephiroth vibes from a villain like that. You two waking up again? Faris? Ah, Lena, it's late. You should be in bed. So should you, sister. I'm right, aren't I? You're my older sister. Pixel remasters, I'm hoping for the best for those. Well, what are you going on about? That's daft. But... Besides, a buccaneer like me, really a prince or princess, 'tis a bit much, that. I doubt they'll be replaced, mostly because I would not be surprised if Square Enix loves the opportunity to sell you the exact same game again that they already sold you. But, your pendant... I doubt Square Enix will pass up the opportunity to sell you the same game again. Given that, well, Kingdom Hearts is my basic example of selling you the same game 3 times over with no discount. Not that Kingdom Hearts is inherently bad, but they did not handle the remakes very well, I would say, from a marketing perspective. Huh? What tarnation are you doing, kid? I think he's a few men short of a full crew. No explanation, just acting like an idiot? Okay. Okay, Bartz. You need a Gen 9 console for 16. Yep, that's fair. Which ones have you beaten? I'm assuming 5 if it's your favorites. Oh yeah, those dropping in price, definitely. The Chancellor's gone outside. He said he had something for Princess Lena. Whose name I could not keep consistent, which to be fair is probably realistic. Oh, the King's wonderful Drake made it. That's wonderful. Or when Drake made it, that's wonderful. I read it. 5, 6, 7, and 9 are your favorites. Makes sense. I've heard good things about all of them. Ah, that checks out. 6 is the one I most want to play, and to be honest, there's a good chance that I probably will once the remaster comes out, because I really am interested. 4, 5, and 6 are the ones I'm most interested in the remaster. 1, 2, and 3. None of them really appeals to me, to be honest. 1, I might get just for nostalgia's sake eventually. I don't think I'm planning getting 2 or 3. There's not much about them that appeals to me. 4, 5, and 6 I think just do story better. Oh, I know. Female protagonist. That was a big thing. Also, the gigantic cast in that game. Ever since Princess Lena left, the Chancellor's been at his wit's end. If only Princess Lena would stay here. Yeah, it sucks this up. Final Fantasy VI is on the Switch? That's a great question. Let me find out. I know that a bunch of them are on the Switch now. I don't know if 6 is one of them. Does not look like it. No. Final Fantasy VI is not one of the ones. I think they've only put 7, 8, 9, and 10 on the Switch right now. And 12. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. And then they also have the chibi version of 15. I've served in this castle for quite some time, looking for both Princess Lena and Princess Cerisa. Cerisa? Princess Lena's older sister. Cerisa was sailing with her father when a storm hit and she was lost at sea. Forrest, you are a liar! One day, that is the hope. Who knows? I wouldn't be surprised if the Pixel remasters make it, because I can see those doing really well on the Switch. And that'd be a great opportunity to just release the rest of them. I also know that they did release the Mana Collection, which does have the Final Fantasy Adventures, a game which is not Final Fantasy at all. Alright, so we've explored here. If I had to guess, we're looking for the Fire Crystal now. Safe journey to ya! Warning, I'm aware that my voice acting skills are not great at the moment. I'm trying to practice and get better at it. That's why I picked really easy voices for myself, for the main characters, because I want to make sure that I actually remember them. And even then, as far as his accent changes constantly, I do apologize. I never quite decide what I'm doing with them. Alright, forest full of stuffs. Oh, that's the mountain. That's just a shipwreck. Our ship is gone. I'm sure we'll get it back someday. Alright, that's an abandoned island, and back there is where we came from. Fair enough, what game would that be? I know there's a lot of RPGs on the 360 along with other stuff. I'm sure something to keep you busy, whatever it might be. Yeah. I wish the mountains were on the world map, because maybe you can't fly over them. It'd be so much easier. Oh, duh, that's where I just came from. Okay, that's the Wind Palace. Last time we went there, they were not helpful. Metal Gear Solid 5? PPP? Oh, the Phantom Pain, yes. Metal Gear Solid 5, the Phantom Pain. That makes sense. Why was I going here? I'm looking for the town that gives me the... There should be a town that gives me... what's it called? Phoenix Down. That's what I'm trying to remember where that went. That's the Pirate's Hideout. Can't get back there. That's the castle I just was at. That's the Sunken Water Palace. That's the Wind Palace. Is there a town just right up there? Probably is. That is good to hear. I've heard a lot of... Like, I own Metal Gear Solid 5 on the Steam, actually. But I want to, you know, play Metal Gear Solid 1 through 4 first. And I own those on PS3. Nope. Alright, so... Where are we going, game? Give me a hint. I'm sure we gotta head in the direction of the Fire Palace, but I am wandering around aimlessly. That's the dead end up there. That's just the way the pirates can't keep, which is not where we're going. Oh, duh, we'll go this way. And we're just to the ocean, the canal lock. Yeah, I've heard the only major flaw with Final Fantasy V is the... Or not Final Fantasy, I mean Metal Gear Solid 5 is that the ending feels like a little sudden, which is theorized to be because Konami got rid of the director at that point, and so the game just had to end because there was nothing else for it. Oh, I haven't been this way before, have I? No, I have. That's where the castle is. Yeah, let's go back inside the castle. What could go wrong? Fair enough. We found a wounded soldier from Karnak and brought him back to the palace. He's resting in the guard's barracks. See the one soldier from before? Can't believe it, the water crystal shattered. Can't believe it, the water... Yeah, sure. We've fucked you up, basically. The jail below is full of debris. Yeah, whatever. I already let one of them out. You can get over it. Anyone here? I was investigating the meteorite that fell near Karnak when I suddenly warped here. Hey, where is here anyway? Where'd Karnak Castle go? Karnak? Yeah, Jackanapes. That's what killed me. Living near helicopter to recruit on Mercorp. Oh yeah, that sounds fun. Also, I'm gonna talk to the king and see if that does anything. If I can quit walking into the basement. Yeah, I already got a game over from Jackanapes. I'm not interested in fighting them anytime soon. That did not end well. The king was mauled by Garula. He's ripping his quarters. Yeah, whatever. Sit on the throne. Can't sit on throne. Head upstairs. King's chamber. Please, which of you do as the king asks? What does the king ask? Princess, you were completely right. King Waltz, don't push yourself. You must hurry to Karnak. Their fire crystals being amplified with a machine similar to ours. Timeline goes 3, Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain, 1, 2, Solid 1, Solid 2, 4. Good grief, of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Seems that the meteorite has fallen outside of Karnak as well. There's no time to lose. Yeah, we heard that before, didn't we? The third meteorite? Alright. I appreciate if you do as the king asks. Alright. Do you have any hints on where to go? Isn't that west of here? No, west is the library. Kind of like Tarantino, that's fair. I've never watched any Tarantino films, but I've heard that they are a bit of a mix. Alright, we're gonna do something stupid. Save. Alright, let's head back in the castle and see if I can survive the Japanese. Yeah. Kojima does take himself very seriously, while also, yeah, Death Stranding exists. Enough said. Alright, let's not die to the Japanese this time, hopefully. Someone died. No, run. Keep running. This is not going well. Why are you not running? This does not look like running. You suck. What does this even do? Elven Mantle. Is that even worth it? Can anybody use it? No one can even use it. This isn't worth it. 2 questionably can be used. That's fair. Lena, can you use it? No. So if I die here, not important. Learn speed, 1000 Jill, 1000 Jill. But I'm gonna die to the Jackanade, so it's not worth it. Yep. Portal Up comes after 3, and Rising Revengeance comes after 4. Yeah, wanted to see if I could make it in time with just escaping. Not possible. Oh well, no big deal. Gonna go this way, no. All the bridges. Yeah, I thought Revengeance was the last game of the timeline, technically. That's the only one I've actually seen in full. Alright, so we've talked to the king, we've talked to the chancellor. Lean's still convinced her dad's alive, and will heal her for now. Okay, there's stuff in there. How do I get in there? The water. That's the old ghost ship. Alright. I can see a ton of stuff outside the mountain range. I just need to figure out how to get outside the mountain range. Oh, there's a town right there. That's where it is. That's where the Phoenix Towns are hiding. Use a few of those. Hello, Darwin. I have a ton of money, and I'm going to burn it all on Phoenix Towns. And pets. I'm going to go have each of these. I have plenty of potions. Can't buy high potions yet. Phoenix Town, I'll buy one of those. And 10. Buy a ton of those. You mentioned this for PSP, for online features longer play. Yeah, that's fair. I have the PlayStation 3 version, which is the complete. It comes with everything except Metal Gear Solid 5, and I think it does include portable ops, but not the online content anyway. It also includes 1 and 2, which I believe are locked to download, so I need to get them before the PlayStation 3 store goes down, but that shouldn't be too hard. Alright, was there any equipment that's worth it for our beloved... No. Doesn't have portable locks, okay, wasn't sure. And I do not own a PSP and probably never will. It's the causing problem of I'm not sure I have any reason to buy a PSP for a single game. Or even 2 or 3. There's like a couple of PSP games, but a lot of them got ported anyway to PlayStation 3, so I've never really felt motivated to buy a PSP. My favorite thing about RPGs. Considering the whole idea behind streaming is to interact with people, RPGs are great for that, because it's so much easier to chat with people when I'm playing something like this. And that's why I will never play Counter-Strike. Besides not liking Counter-Strike, it'd be impossible to play anything like competitive and still to chat with people. Nothing against those, just not what I'm going for here. Persona 3 Portable. Fair, that's another good option. To be fair, what I probably should do is also play the rest of Persona stuff. Which means probably grab Persona 4 Golden at some point, because that one I can actually play. And if I like that, to go from there. That's what I'd probably pick up on Steam eventually. Holy crap, where do I go next? I'm literally about to have traveled every single place I can, except into this cave thing. What? Those look like Boko's footprints. Don't tell me you tried to go after us. Steam, yeah. Golden I will definitely be getting on Steam. Let's avoid the flashing lights warning. New enemies? Interesting. Are they going to be harder? Not really. No. I just never fought them before, okay. A mod that fixes... fair. Transcription pronouns. That I can easily do. I am not above using mods for RPGs that really could use them. Like how if I ever played Knights of the Republic 2, I'm definitely playing with the missing content mod because it's worth it. Pirate Hideout. Game. Pirate Hideout. We put that Quen bird to bed and be attended to its wounds. Oh, it got murdered, didn't it? Captain, take these with ye. Ooh, nice. 8 more potions. Now I have 82. Good God. Too many potions. You can date him, but due to transphobia, it's not considered officially gay. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Ooh, free potion. Tent. Ether, nice, and 300 gem. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that is unfortunate to hear, because, yeah, I know that Atlas has had issues with that in the past, like the controversy with Catherine. We found some strange bird lying in the cave. Wonder how it tastes. You're not eating Boko! Boko! Well... Oh, he's been hurt. Found him zonked out in the cave, so we brought him back here. But he'll be fine now that he's in my capable hands. Please, if you can help him, Doc. Leave everything to me. You think I'll contribute over the occult nature of the games? Oh, those too. They have those too. But those are with a completely different audience. AKA, my mother. Which is why I don't tell her Persona exists. Ugh, I'm a pirate, but I still get seasick. Don't you worry, leave this bird to me. He just needs some rest, that'll be good as new. CNN is angry with it, not Fox, surprisingly. Fox probably is too busy being offended over literally everything else. Arr, we be pirates and do as we please. These quakes must open up a path to our cove from the outside. We'll hold on the portal, all the captain's away. Actually, that's an interesting question. Is it possible... row... Forest? I'm gonna try to do something here. Let's do this. Put the party in the order of speed. And now Forest is party leader. Now I'm captain. I'm the captain! Ah, whatever. Boris, you are now my person in front of the party. Captain, what? You, what? Spit it out, man. Never ye fear, whippers to the hideout. And I can't go any faster. As an Episcopal, I really want to bridge the gap between Abrahamic faiths and pagan Eastern religions. I can see that. It is hard. It is very hard. Definitely not Stroper. I remember these. These used to be so much harder when I had only 3 party members. Can this go anywhere? Nope. That's just a secret exit in and out of here, probably. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the kind of difference that's really hard to mend. You have not. Now you have. I hope that treats you well. Everyone is welcome here, as long as you're not being a dick or abusive. Crap, forgot about that. Sorry. I keep forgetting flashing lights warning whenever we go in the springs. Come on, guys. You know you can't fight me. Why are you bothering? For unfree fluid, use shield line, but he in real life. That's fair. That's fair. Is that just because of different like attitudes on and offline, or is just your preferences? If you don't mind me asking. I have no problem calling you whatever you would prefer. That is fair. Alright, I officially have no clue where that could go. Let's try this way. No. This way? Different attitudes, yeah. That's unfortunate. I have a family member who is bi, but doesn't want to say so out loud because certain members of my family don't handle that well, unfortunately. It's a thing. And I had discussions with various family members over it, and it's been a very mixed bag of response. Some people are like, oh, okay, we're cool with it. Some people are the opposite of cool. Not sure it's a way to give you dysphoria, so it can be systems when calls for it. That's fair. That at least helps with comfort levels. Alright, let's wander around by foot for a bit. First off, I want to show off the cool and summoner powers. Oh, there's a dead end. Never mind. Gatling, can I steal from you yet? Summon! Oh, you're slower now. Let's summon a Chocobo. Y'all suck. Can't steal, he sucks. Choco kick! Oh, it died! It died! Aren't technically phobic? That sounds like a hesitant statement right there. Mostly because your ellipses. Wait, I'm dumb. Let's go back here. Anything here? There we go! Found it! Okay, I'm gonna go out and save quickly before I get murdered by something. I have to go search all over again. There we go! That's where to go next. I went in here earlier. I didn't think, oh, maybe there's something new here. Nice. Huh? What the heck? Is going on? Bars! Their humanoid Japan matches smaller animal population of it. Did he make it? Did he warp? What do you know about this blue? We won't know until we try. We're gonna lose the Windrake. I like the Windrake. Seriously, we've lost the water dragon and the boat, and now we don't have the Windrake, and we lost our Chocobo? This all looks really familiar, and the soldier in the tower knew me. Are you the Earth? You're the Earth King, aren't you? You're Earth King. We haven't heard anything about the Earth King yet so far. But hey, thankfully we're warping outside the endless mountain range that's a complete border around everything. Inside Karnak meteorite. Okay, so we're in the Fire Kingdom. There's a path up there, isn't there? Fair enough. And it looks like no enemies in here, so that's nice. Yeah, misunderstandings and confusions like that, whether ill-intended or not the best. Also, I need to change the party order because looks like Leanne is way slower now. Let's do a run for us, see how much damage that does. Crit. So it's not, okay, so it's a debuff. Good to know. And then just do a basic attack for comparison's sake. Or let it. 42, okay, so you're not an attacker. You are definitely just going to be a mage. So I guess... No, stop that, I think that's all. And unfortunately, I don't think there's any way to fix it. Okay, so you can attack, and also let's rearrange the party. Lena, you are now going in the back, because you go last. That sucks, though. It means that my summoner... I guess it makes the summoner a little faster, but dang. First strike against Wild Knot. Okay, squish. Nothing to steal. Crap, I stole this one. Shouldn't have done that. Lena can't kill them. Okay, that's unknown. Why is only one person doing damage again? Do they just have high evasion, high defense, or something? Achievement unlocked. 32 pages on the best gear. Not bad. A gear and giant physics. Potion, and then you have summon. Let's summon Self. We're gonna do that. Dispel. Ecstatic. Oh, it's a oh, that's really nice. I can see why someone was a popular class now. That's a really nice healing magic. So I have healing magic now. That's good. And got a turtle shell. I'm guessing that's a helmet. You know if I know these games. Turtle shell. No, it's a chemist ingredient. Okay. Not what I expected. Ooh, nice, a new town. Karnak. Fair enough. Keeps feeling slow in town because you move faster in dungeons. This is Karnak, a town made prosperous by the fire crystal. Thanks to the crystal, it's nothing to make weapons and armor. That's why we don't only have the best quality goods in Karnak, but the best prices too. Mithril, silver plate, everyone but the summoner can wield, and a silver armlet. I'll buy one of them. I'll buy two of those, because I'm pretty sure. There they are! They're with the monsters! We saw you all crawl for the meteorite. Don't try to deny it! What the? That's rude. Throw me in prison like that. I mean, I have a thief in the party. Can I see secret passageways? Yeah, I have 3 thieves. Why can I not see secret passageways? Somebody has vigilance. Hello? I notice I can't do anything and that I am stuck in prison. Ow. Oh, horse feathers. Huh? My great escape, and it's another cell. That's the last of my explosives, too. Nuts. Everyone laughing at the old man because they rude. Oh, you kids think that's funny, do you? No. Liars. Doesn't matter. The name's... hi, Sid. Hi, Sid. Found Sid. What? The same Professor Sid who made those terrible machines to amplify the crystals? I mean, they're only terrible because you found out they do bad things. You had no clue they were terrible before. Forgive me. That was rude. Yes, it was. No. You don't have to apologize. It's the truth after all. I'm to blame for everything. It's been years. One day, I found an ancient tome in the Library of the Ancients. It said that thousands of years ago, the crystals held much more power than they do now. So I studied the crystals at Tycoon, Waltz, and Karnak and built machines to enhance them. But I was wrong. Increasing their power output only caused them to shatter. Oh, it's all my fault. Oh, the fire one's already shattered? But why are you locked up? I was too late to save the crystals in Tycoon and Waltz. Figured I could at least save the one in Karnak. But when I tried to switch off the machine, they threw me in here. So you're in the same boat as us. You're here to protect the crystal? Yep, they asked us to. Because you have beer crystal power. What? A crystal shard? Who are you people? This is terrible. Oh no, Professor Sid! All the Chandrels have the same voice. It's canon now. How'd you not open that cell? What's happened? You were right all along. The crystal's cracked. What? I turned off the amplifier. The crystal's power output has only increased. The fire-powered ship. Yes, what about it? Most likely the fire-powered ship is what's leaching power from the crystal. Professor, please. We can't do this alone. Please help us. I need these kids' help as well. What? They were seen coming out of the meteorite. They're in cahoots with that werewolf. I mean, technically we are, yeah. We're a bunch of thieves. If they can't help, I guess I can't either. All right, Professor. You're willing to help me, right? I'm glad they don't force us to make a yes-no choice that I'm forced into for once. I'll go ahead to the fire-powered ship. It's not only a safe place to be. You get ready and meet me there. I'll be waiting. Yeah, I'll go finish buying my equipment like I was planning to before I was rudely interrupted. Meh. Achievement unlocked. Scientific genius. Hello, Sid. Okay, there's a treasure in there, but it's too hot to touch. Those are unlocked. Oh wait, turn on the dash. I don't know why that isn't on. Fire in front of that. That's unlocked. Karnak Castle, Basement 3. You can't get near the crystal, there's flames blocking the way. The crystal chamber is deep beneath the castle. The fire-powered ship can sail even when there's no wind. We figure out how to use the power of the fire crystal to drive our engines. Of course you did, that makes sense. Blah blah blah. There's a crack in the crystal and flames are shooting out of it. We tried turning off the machine before the crystal cracked, but... Basement 2. Rumor has it the crystals of Tycoonin were all shattered. Yes, I can confirm that they did. The crystal's cracked and there's a werewolf on the loose. Geez, what's next? It's the same werewolf I freed, isn't it? Captain, hang in there! Black shadow, it... There's the werewolf we let out, isn't it? Crown Castle, first floor. The werewolf's up to the crystal, there's no two ways about it! Werewolf that came from the meteorite to the east is trying to get the crystal. Karnak has prospered because the crystal. Is this the end? Were we two relying on the crystal? The queen is missing! Professor Sid is winning at the fire-powered ship! Oh, where could the queen have gone at a time like this? Don't tell me the queen's the werewolf. Or do tell me. That works too. Those doors are blocked, those doors are blocked. Every single thing is blocked in this building. The werewolf! Hey, dude. Don't let it in! Come on, I want to talk to him. That was my buddy. We scared him off using some Professor Skid's explosive, but he can be back. You're count on it. Well, you could also just stab him, I feel. So that's the airship. Good to know. I feel like stabbing the werewolf would be more effective than scaring it. Those crackpots in the Library of the Ancients have been saying we should stop using the crystal. They were so bothersome, the queen built a wall to shut them out. Obviously can't get to the library anymore. That sucks. Professor Sid is the guy who made the crystal amplification machines. He's a genius. A horde of monsters crawled from that meteorite trying to get into the castle. Now they won't let anyone in the castle. Blah blah blah, we talked to you. The Library of the Ancients is to the south of here. Professor Sid's supposed to be from that area. You're the head of a monster called Crudas. Once it's alone, it'll flash you. Look out. Gross. I know, it's a spell. Am I healed? Could be more. I don't feel like walking all the way back, so 20 gel, that's fine. That's fine. 7,600's plenty of gel. Who are you in the back? Oh, items, okay. Did that over lunch. I will be taking a lunch break relatively shortly. I'm also just setting it up. I'll probably come back here like in 5-10 minutes. A werewolf popped out of the meteorite. I wonder if he really is a bad guy. He's not. I'm an adventurer from Jackal, but the road south of the Library of the Ancients is blocked, so I can't get home. Weapons and armor from Jackal are super strong. These old bones sure do love a roaring fire. I saw this weird old guy get cut by the guards. Piano! Does everybody have separate piano skills or something? Piano skills leveled up. That's good. Did ya hear? I got Professor Sid locked up in the dungeon of the castle. I noticed that I never get to buy alcohol anymore. Even though we're definitely all old enough, I think. Maybe. Well, Forrest is. You knew something? Probably not. You're a raised and confused I'll never get to use. Sucks. It's supposed to have. Gravity, stop, haste, mute, slow, and regen. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure the only magic that anyone's allowed to use is summon magic. Yep. Chocobo, Sith, and Sylph, and Remor. There is no reason to buy anything else. I guess the only question at this point is, do I want to have a second summoner? She has decent MP as Forest, but Forest is definitely the state of the thief. I think Forest might be the general thief overall. Do I want to start leveling someone up in another class? That's the question. Because eventually I'm going to probably have to be at a point, yeah, let's stick with it. Let's go half and half. Ferris, welcome to the Unicorn Club. You are my person with fine passages, right? I think so. Forest has flee. You have fine passages. Here's a nice leather cap. You don't have any good armor. I'll buy you some armor. It sucks. Galoof has vigilance, so we don't need to have 2 vigilance. You have fine passages, okay. And then Lena has steam. And you have flee. You go first, so if anyone's gonna have flee, it's gonna be the person who always goes first. And then Ro, we swap Galoof with Bart's, and since you'll be primarily, you'll be back, because you'll be the summons. Okay. More offensive magic that I can't use. And no summon magic whatsoever, because that's time magic. And that over there's white magic, so no new summon magic. Which means so far my only abilities are damage, like physical damage, constrain, and drain. To be fair, drain is really nice to have. Alright, and let's go to the armor shop and get new armor at least. Ooh, the plume hat, that'd be nice to have. The mithril glove. Another can wear it, that's why. Silk robe would be a bonus for... And then silver flute. And the plumed hat, everyone. Alright, the equipment, forest, optimize, E-optimize, E-optimize, E-optimize. They're all using the mithril knife still, because that's the best they're going to get for now. Alright, and sell. I definitely don't need the mithril shield. Oopsies, no, no, no. Sal. What the heck are you? There we go. It's like, what the heck are you doing? Sword. Other cap, I can finally get rid of these. Kenpo D we can sell off. Mithril helm, we're not gonna need. If we get a chemist, turtle shell will be nice to have. And equipment. Bart's, you have the silver armlet. Silver specs will prevent darkness. So that's actually nice to have for the offensive character. So we're gonna give it the Bart's. Silver armlet is shiny and effective. Silver armor is shiny and effective, so we have enough silver armlets. Silver specs, silver armlet, and leather shoes. That's what we're gonna get. This will be a little heavier, but +1 defense, +2 resistance should be worth it. Mostly because I don't know what weight does. Alright, and the leather shoes can be sold. Nah, keep them just they're light and light would come in handy. Also, I'm betting Lena will be faster than Bart. Save. Oopsies. Pronout Castle, and then we gotta go on the airship. Took you long enough to buy equipment, because they kicked me out and threw me in prison last time. Just as I expected, the ship's engine's what's draining the crystal's power. The engine? Yes! If the engine isn't stopped, and quickly, the fire crystal will shatter. Will you go? You can get inside here, but it'll be tough going from here on. The ship's packed with monsters. Good luck, kids. We're counting on you. Nothing of interest here. Let's head down. There's a fight. Defeater? What the heck is a defeater? Well, it's dead, so... Oh, motor trap. Holy crap, magic users get to go away. Very slow. Summoners. Yeah, from a speed perspective, Summoner is definitely a slow class. Attack. There we go, that's bad. I've been so used to all the characters having more or less the same speed that this is throwing me off. Mithril Glove, which I can't equip on anybody, can I? Nope. Crew dust. Crap, we heard about these. Give it a blast. Won't let it get the chance. Shoto kick! Oh crap, I didn't feel... Oh, he's gonna have a chance. Die! Quickly die. I didn't recover all of Arts' MP after I class changed. That was a mistake. He's operating at like half the MP he should have. Maybe I should head out and do a visit to the ship. Summon attack your allies. Okay, that's good to know. Bart's Choco pick can compare. Okay, they're both 210, okay. Nope, no luck. You did. Alright, let's head out of here. So I can go back to the castle or town and save at the or heal at the inn, so I can actually have a reasonable amount of MP. I'm sure with the summoner I'll run out of MP anyway, but this is a fighting chance. And I should probably go actually eat lunch quickly, or at least make lunch and bring it back here. It'll be leftovers, so... Oopsies, I want to save. There we go. Much better. 123 MP versus 60. That's a big gap. I'm gonna go on intermission break for about 5 minutes while I go make myself some lunch and use the restroom. And then we will continue the game. It's only been 6 hours. How much more are we gonna go? How long could the game be? I know it's long. I'm excited. We should get the fire crystal soon at least, and that'll be fun. See you guys in about 5 minutes. Checking one thing quickly. An old supervisor's writing a letter of recommendation for me for a new position, and I'm reading it over quickly because he sent me to reference it. Give me 1 minute and then we'll be back. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Note to self, next time pause with this menu, because that was the music he was playing. More interesting that way. Alright, I have turned off the webcam because I have my food, and I'm not going to eat it on camera because that'd be rude. I eat today because it's my birthday, and I eat because if I want to eat beans. Ooh, nice elixir that I'll never use. I keep forgetting that I don't have this piece anymore. Interesting. No crap this time. I never don't like if there's a lack of build. Crap. At least no shadow effect from it. Oh no, there was. Bart is blinded. Oh no, the mage is blinded. How will he ever stab people? Which he still accomplished somehow. Oh nice, Lita's about to level up. In her job. Cool. Cottage. Nice. I forget what that does. I know it's a better tent. I forget what it does better. Ah, it can be used outdoors. Cover empty HP as opposed to a tent, which does the same thing. I'm confused. I would think maybe cottage would be a better tent, but why not? Elixir. That's blocked. Okay, where can we go? Oh, door. Oh, grow. I have no ability to detect everything. These are just attack and debuff guys. That's okay. Something that's being blinded doesn't need it. Alright, what debuffs have we got going? They just have darkness, that's whatever. The mages having darkness is not a concern. That's just the elixir. That I can't go through. Good grief. And something just lasts until I get rid of it, probably. Oh, and then Leanne must have got another ability. I missed that. What does she get now? Strength, Vigilance, Flee, Steal, Summon. Oh, now level 1. Oh, anyone can summon. That's cool. That's a cool ability. There's a door. I gotta check, so I've been to this way before. I love that visual effect. That was really cool. That's bad. Items. You actually do need the poison, darkness, eye drops. And then Ferris has the immunity to that, so that'll be fine for her. Figures I missed the elevator. Phoenix down, that's a nice drop. Probably the best out of the drop right now other than Ethers. Turn that off. No secret passages. Something like the piece ability is being wasted without secret passages. Oh crap, he's confused. That's bad. Let's see attack power does. kind of want to kill the Confuse. I want to see if the Confuse goes away when it's over. Okay, yeah, so Confuse goes away at the end. Good to know. Have a heal spell, but it only works in battle because of Summoner. It looks like our parties are pretty equal in having crap HP, so that's nice. Equally garbage. Lick? That's gross. Oh, that should probably be the Fuse Staff. Nice. Loving the visual effects of this area. They have fun with it, you can tell. Be back in 30 seconds. Put the plane away and watch my hands. Mock. It does not come across as bragging. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad that it helped out. Thank you so much for doing so. Appreciate it. Turn the webcam back on. Sorry about that. I was doing lunch and had to go put the plate up quickly. Thank you very much. Yeah, the problem is I could not figure out in time how to actually get anything on screen to show, like, say, a track or anything like that, like I wanted to. Because, best as I can tell, Streamlabs wants me to make my own, and I was doing it through the 4-job Fiesta instead, which is its own thing. So, thank you for telling me. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad it's making a difference. There's a lot of the fun of these kind of things. Playing video games, letting people know that there are good charities out there. It's up. Green Barret. Can anybody equip that? Probably not. Plumed Hat. So it increases strength and agility. So they can't, so it's only available to either you or Fair, or to Galoo. Between the two of you, Ferris is overall the faster character, so I'm going to give it to the faster character. Because the person going first should have a little more attack, in my opinion. Having a party that's not just thieves is... Yeah. Wait, did the Chocobo miss? I wasn't paying attention. Chocobo miss? Clip that quickly and watch that back. I missed that. Because if the Chocobo can miss, that changes everything. That means the blindness is actually a problem. I'm gonna mute the audio capture for a moment and then watch myself back because I want to know, did the Chocobo just miss? Because if so, that's very rude. Attack, attack, attack and miss. Summon Chocobo. Chocobo kick. Chocobo missed! Rude! Okay, so it looks like summons can miss. To be fair, that might also be magic. And it might not be blindness related, to be fair. It might just be summons can miss. Because they haven't missed so far while a character's been blinded, and I wouldn't be surprised if it only affects physical, or darkness, sorry. Not blindness, darkness. Okay, that's still not a way I can go. That goes up, goes back. That way, so it's gotta be this way, right? The only way I haven't gone all the way, that's backwards. Down. Crawl through the vents. Crawl through the vents again. There's a treasure chest. Okay, so there's a switch somewhere I'm missing. But that's just a... here. Okay, that's this room. This was the original vent. Here, how about fight again? Oh, got a fat Chocobo. Oh, damn! Fat Chocobo! Yeah! I didn't know that was in this game. That's awesome. So I do have an attack everybody move. It's Fat Chocobo. Classic. Now that's a good reference. And also it's great to know that everyone's favorite. And it only costs 4 MP. Choco kill. I see why Summon are such a good class in this game. Looks like the only drawback is that it's flat damage for the summon. It doesn't look like they get better with time. Also, I don't know what the green status is. 8% chance. Good to know. 8%'s a pretty nice chance of it. Hey, you hit! Nice! Good job! Good job, Blind Summoner. Level up, and Bart's got level 1 summon as well. So now, any party member can use summon even if they're not a summoner. Great! First strike, nice! Mock, have you heard of the 5-job, or the 4-job Fiesta before? I keep wanting to call it 5-job. AKA the reason why I'm playing with only a thief and 2 thieves and 2 summoners. Long story short, rather than playing Final Fantasy V the way you're supposed to, the 4-job Fiesta is every time in the story you break one of the crystals, you... Ah, that's fair. Okay. Final Fantasy V is a Final Fantasy game. It's the one that was released between 4 and 6, but it was actually only in Japan until a US release years later, which is why Japan, like America got what was called Final Fantasy 2 and 3, which were actually 4 and 6, and then 5 was the missing game in between those two. 5 has a job system, where every time you break a crystal, this happens as part of the plot, you unlock more jobs. Normally, you can use any of the jobs. I'll show you them in a moment, when I'm done with this part. Watch this fat chocobo. I think I'm good. I think to waste a fat chocobo on one enemy with a 9. They are classes. They are literally just classes. It's called job. I still call them class because I forget they're supposed to be jobs, whatever. Here's all the jobs you normally have access to. All your classes are here. Freelancer, Knight, Monk, Thief, Berserker, Mystic Knight, Red Mage, Blue Mage, Summoner, Time Mage, Black Mage, White Mage. All your normal stuff and a few extra ones just for this game. The catch with a 4-job Fiesta is rather than playing the game the way you're supposed to, where you can change jobs at will, you tweet a Twitter bot called Gilgabot, who replies and says, here is the job you get from that pool. For instance, the first pool had Knight, Monk, Thief, Blue Mage, Black Mage, and White Mage. And I tweeted them, and they said, you are locked to Thief, so I can no longer use the other 5 classes, I can only use Thief. And then when I broke the water crystal, it was Time Mage, Summoner, Red Mage, Mystic Knight, or Berserker, and I got the Summoner. So my party currently consists of Thief and Summoner. When we break the Fire and Earth crystals, we'll get an additional 2 jobs, capping us out at 4. And those are the only 4 jobs you use out of the 20 from the base game or the 24 from the Game Boy Advance. Naturally, for a game I've never played before, this is not the ideal way to play it, but that never stopped me before. What stopped me is maze dungeons. And this just goes back. Oh, actually, the lever tells me which version is which. So that's a basic summary of what's going on. And also, as you can tell, it is a charity event. Nope, can't go that way. Okay, and that just takes me back here. So yeah. Sunfine. Oh. First strike, oh, that's nice. That's what oh, he actually hit. Nice. That was really nice. Stop licking me, it's disgusting. Did you just stab yourself for 78 damage? You just stabbed yourself for 78 damage. Alright, let's heal. Get that done quickly. I should probably actually use the one summon that heals me for a bunch soon. Yeah, I'm looking through it. Like, where is... It looks like what I'm supposed to be finding is something that reverses those treadmill things that I can only go one way over. But I am not finding it. Gotta love that old school Final Fantasy maze dungeon. To be fair, admittedly, my first time through Chrono Trigger was probably just bad, but I've since memorized that game, basically. Alright, let's track back. I'll find something. Nothing here. Then back in this. Back in here. Back out of here. Get ambushed by Poltergeist. And a feeder. And we're gonna use oh, never mind, I have that chocobo, so it's everything's dead. Was gonna use the Sylph and heal myself, but I guess we're gonna fat chocobo our way to victory. Yay! Jobs have fixed accuracy and blindness, just divide for that value, that's fair. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, Sylph away, Whisper Wind. Probably applies to... Well, that's what I'm wondering, is if it applies to summons or not. That'd probably be on the summoner page specifically, because the only class that can use summons is the summoner, so... Presumably it would have an idea. Also, note to self, use Whisper Wind when they actually have health left. Alright, we're back here. Back towards the beginning. Just in the first room. Summon just like a spell with a few random effects. Yep. Oh, should have steal. Soul potion, okay, free potion. Here we go still. I'll take that HP. Thank you kindly. Sugar being 92% normal, 8% hit everyone, that's fair. It's the one I've been using the most because the 2 MP one just freezes targets in place, which isn't really as useful as killing. Good grief. This is Remora. All it does is restrict players for people. Presumably there's another... That's from the sound of it, there's going to be a random chance of something else. I don't know why I checked that one. Yeah, admittedly, I've not looked at the wiki too much because I'm trying to keep myself as alive as possible. I have no problem with the wiki existing, it's just I'm not looking at it at the moment. Let's see. It's a very valuable wiki if it wasn't just, you know, a battery drain, but that's fandom in general is a bit of a battery drain. Alright, more of these guys. That guy. I think that one shot did it. No, it doesn't. Yeah, that if you hit, that would kill him. That's always the problem. Do I want to waste the MP? It's only 4 MP to cast a token. But still. And to be fair, I'm a little over-leveled this area thanks to the ridiculous amount of grinding I had to do to beat the previous boss. The ruler was a pain in the butt. Yeah, that's the elevator. Wait a second. Have I gone this way yet? I've gone this way and it was a dead end, that's right. And I fight. Of course, there's fights everywhere. Potions. Oh yeah, that's right, because they're in the background. The thieves are in the front row, so they'll probably be taking all the hits. Which actually begs the question, do they actually have to be better? To be fair, as long as they're blinded, there's probably no reason. Oh, come on, really? Screw you, game. Chocobo just must have a base attack active. There's a question because it doesn't look like it doesn't look like it affects the summons, but it could. Alright. Oh. I'm busy here. Go away. I've gotten into enough fights for the moment. I'm trying to figure out where the heck I'm going. I've killed enough of you guys for now. Can I go that way? That's the end. Goodbye. Yeah, the gimmick of this dungeon seems to be that there's a bunch of enemies who you want to not leave for last because they all have different effects upon being left for last, along with those tongue guys who just have the worst status effect of Confuse. The damage isn't very high, but a lot of them are really annoying. For example, if you leave the red guys for last, they then summon 2 more monsters upon death. Whereas if you leave the crew dust for last, they cast the blindness. Which is a pain in the butt. You can die now. And honestly, I haven't really had to deal with the flash recently, let's just turn that off. Can't save. There's a way to go down there. That's interesting. I wonder how to get there. There can't be any secret passageways because as a thief I would have seen them. Another elevator. I don't think you can get random encounters in the elevator. It doesn't look like it so far. I know you can in this room. I have it multiple times. Okay, let's go here. And then we're in the back of this one again. No, stop that. I did not give you permission to go to the item menu. I go to item menu when I want to, not when you do. Using a lot of potions. To be fair, I'd use a lot less if I could figure out where the heck I was going. That's not it. It's gotta be the third one. The third one, the moment we get here, it's just immediate dead end. What the heck? So that's the way to go. Gotta be the way to go. Just keep going around the same areas over and over again. This one is hug the walls and see what's hiding something. Yeah, that's my guess, is there's a lever that presumably switches the direction of those things. The real problem is I'm running out of mana. I might leave the dungeon and go heal quickly and try again. Yeah, now it's now time for the game of hug the wall and see if it's hiding a freaking lever somewhere. Secret passages I see as a thief, so that shouldn't be a problem. Heck? Oh yeah, I'm getting a ton of experience from the fight. Also, found it! Found it! Hug the wall! I just never, I guess, did exactly in the middle. But I need to refill the Ana. I use probably like 50 or 60 MP with lean just from that, so I'm gonna go back to the inn and heal. Because there's no save point around here, and I only have like 2 ethers. From the looks of it, there are 4 scary pits, so... Alright. Let's head back to town and refill our mana. Stop the engine, it's all up to you! Yes, I know it's up to me. Alright, to the inn, which is this side. Hey, nice. We have another 7,000 G from the last time we were here. We're making money. Yay, money. We wanted money, right? Money is a good thing. And then I will save, because that's the other problem, is there wasn't a single save point anyway. No, I don't want to go in here. Oopsies, no, let's save, like I said I was going to do. Save. And then, oh, that's probably going to check something. Status, defense 8, 11, 11, so they are technically a little... Like, the HP is all more or less the same, but they do technically take a little bit less damage, so I think for now, back row is probably the best place for them. Alright, let's head back to all the way where we came from. Not now. I don't feel like being blinded. Typically, I could probably just buy more of the anti-blindness item, but yeah, no. Elevator. Secret passageway. This way. Elevator. Alright. Second time. Buy one back, scary pants. Oh, hey, new area. Ah, other side of this thing, okay. Welcome to the Map Cave. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Final Fantasy V. That's the lever, isn't it? That's the way that's what I'm thinking. That does all the green things, doesn't it? Yep, that just reversed all of them. Or not. Welcome to Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta, where I only get 4 jobs the entire game. Delayed Sunflower, thank you for the follow. Also welcome to 4-job Fiesta Final Fantasy V. So 2 looks like it's the way to go, so let's check 3 and 4 and see if they're not different pins. Oh, nice! I wanted this. Beef's gloves, yes! Yes, 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 yes. Prevents darkness. Oh, that's... Alright, fine. Equipment, Galoof, you're the other thief right now. You can have the thieves' gloves. Okay, plus 2 defense, plus 1 agility, plus 2... or minus 2 weight, minus 3 resistance, that's fine. And most importantly, doubles the steal chance from 40% to 80%. That is a great find. That'll make stealing so much better. Yes, I know that much. I know how that fucking works. Oopsies, that was backwards. Sorry, thief blood hype. Nice to have thief bloods. Yeah, especially when, you know, 1/4 of your party is permanently locked in thief for the rest of the game. At the moment, it's Forest and Galoof, but my intention is to level everyone up more or less equally, especially in case, say, we have a... Like, I know there's parts of the game where you just lose one of your party members in the story progression. So the last I want to do is, say, have everyone trained up and then be missing a party member and have to give us... Does this go to the same place? Oh, this just goes there. That's way easier. So, 2 it is. Following the dark, scary pig. That, if I remember correctly, just leads us to this lever, which is the Moonring Blade, which none of us can wield, right? No, the thieves can wield it. Throwing weapon with a sharp ringed blade. Ooh, you're gonna take that far, as I'll let you be the damage dealer. Nice, this is a really great dungeon for thieves. Alright, is there a save point in here? I'd love if there was a save point. Yes, save point! Alright, who needs help? Oh, everyone's full, because I haven't gotten into a single fight since we got here. It's been a while since the fight, actually. Save. Oh no, one of these. The puzzle. Not the puzzles are bad, mind you. Ooh, not. Oh, come on, really? Don't tell me the item has worked out. Oh, oh, frick you! Every single attack is missed except the one that was against me. What the heck, game? Let me hit. Thank you. Oh, that's nice damage. That's good damage. Thank you, but holy crap, that accuracy looks like really bad. Not a fan of bad accuracy. Okay, so that just extended here. Technically, you couldn't just save your game when you did. Indeed. KOTOR has spoiled me. I've been playing a lot of Knights of the Republic lately, and the fact that I can literally save anywhere has spoiled me. Okay, so that's worthless at the moment. That does. Who knows what that did? Oh, I can't do anything. Ah, crap. So the question is, who's the worst one to leave alive? We'll do you. And hope for a Fat Chocobo. Fat Chocobo would be great then. You're not a Fat Chocobo. You just kick, but I know that you cast Flash, which I really want to not deal with right now. Yeah, I feel like the weapon has reduced accuracy, and that's nice. No, dude, I keep my game for I'll lose the last 3 hours. Let me tell you about the time that I was, like, growing up, we didn't own the NES. It was my grandmother's house, and there was a couple of times when because it was not the normal TV, it was TV that just we used. So there were a couple of times when I left the game running just so I wouldn't lose progress. Because, hey, we're going to be back in Grandma's house next week, so might as well. Alright, this is the only episode I get to see what the defeaters do. When you defeat a defeater and they're the last enemy, they drop motor tracks. Which are additional enemies. Because, you know, there weren't enough enemies. Yeah, I feel like the accuracy of that weapon's down. I like the damage on it, but I feel like the accuracy is reduced compared to the dagger I've been using. That moves back and forth there. Oh, I need to be... oh, that's what it is. And that can't do anything right now. Yeah, I'm busy! I'm trying to solve a puzzle. Is there anything more annoying than enemies that ambush you in puzzles? And that doesn't let me do anything at the moment, so this I have to do. If I get off while it's just moving, I promise I won't get hurt. And then this probably... Stop it! Okay, fine, it's first strike, I'll kill you. But only because it's first strike. don't have to waste any mana. As long as you don't miss! You missed. Missing is very rude. Yeah, that does nothing because it's in the way, so... Mess with that. Oh, wait a minute. Let's leave that there and see if that does something now. So there was one that was frozen, but it's usually frozen because you can't move. Nah, that's not worth it even at the first strike. I'm not fighting that mess. Now what is it? Oh, that's right, that just means this. Okay, that does that. And I guess we just... Bye. That gets me stuck over here, unable to do anything. I'm betting if I return to the room, he'll reload. Yep. That's nice of them to not get you stuck in the game. That. Bye. Not gonna miss yet. I'm over leveled. We're fine. Don't worry. I don't need to grind right now. I can afford to miss a couple of levels. Because I'm like level 15, and I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be level 15 in this dungeon. I don't know whose idea it was, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was Dragon Quest that did it first, to be honest. Dragon Quest is infamous for that kind of stuff. There we go. Don't get me wrong, I'm having fun. But yeah, I feel like in the puzzle rooms you should turn off the random encounters. Considering that they have save rooms that turn off the random encounters, I feel like this would not have been too difficult to turn off. That can only be there when this is there, so this can't be in that at the same time, because there's no other way over there. If I could just move right there, that'd be... I was talking! Okay, fine, I'll kill you because you're... She's gonna see I take 4 kills. Stabby. Okay, you're not restricted. Okay, that wasn't worth it. Next time just run, even one's not worth it. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Oh, nice. Level 2 summon required. Yes! Abilities. Because right now, Lena, I believe you just have Steel, which I'm not really using with you. Oh, is it just... Okay, I see it. The summon is just level 2, so right now... Oh, I see. I see. Mine stays at level 5. So I probably just have level 1 beast with the ones that I have right now. That's what it is. What is this? That blocks that. Shut up. Go away. That's all the enemies who you don't want to leave for last. I'm not putting up with you right now. That does nothing. That needs to be out of the way in order for this to go across. Not putting up with you. Not when you can do critical hit for a ton of damage. Okay, that just does this. Goodbye. I felt this barely not close. There's some kind of thing that I'm missing with how these interact. Which, to be fair, basically the theme of this dungeon is me missing the obvious, or the not obvious. I'd argue mostly the not obvious. This dungeon is not intuitive. Thank you, exclamation marks, for making it at least better. Go away. You are not welcome. Oh, come on! Yeah, this one I feel like just no reason for it not to be that. I don't think there is any way to do that. I thought you couldn't pass over that for some reason. I don't know why I thought that when I've done that before. What the heck am I thinking? Okay, that was the way back there. Alright, that was the solution. I feel like an idiot. Again. And then that one down there is just so you have a way back. Alright, so let's go over here. Cannot believe I didn't see that. You are done. Go away. I'll fight you in the next ring. I'm done fighting on you this one. I'm busy hitting myself in the face for missing the really obvious solution to it. Elixir! That was not bad. Fire-powered ship boiler room. I guess there aren't any enemies in this room. Hey, there's the queen! What's the queen up to? Is she the boss? Queen's probably the boss. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Queen Karna! What's going on? Infidels, you shall pay for interfering with my revival! Oh no, what have gone wrong this time? Who possessed the queen? Because I'm assuming the queen didn't need revival. The queen being evil? Sure. The queen needed revival. Now the queen's already alive. Ah, frick. Anything good to steal? Oh, that's mean. Nothing to steal. Alright, summon Silt. Summon a couple of Silt. I feel like Silt is the way to go here. Weaker than this, though. What the heck is this damage? Piccolo might be stronger. Magnet. No. Items. We only have one high potion, right? I don't want to waste it. We only have so many normal potions. I don't have a proper healer. This might be a little tricky. You know, try to choke a bow. Let's try a Remora. See if Remora doesn't work. Still the odds better. Pound for pound, it hits harder, and believe it's dead. Does Constrict do anything? Probably not. No, I want to. Oh, nice. Better HP than one before. Yeah, you have no reason not to do this. Oh, it's healing itself. What? The YouTube just spams silver. It's weak to physical and immune to my magic right now. Oh! Ow! I don't have one of these, but I feel like now's the time to use it. Chocobo, does it do anything right now? Nothing. Okay, so it's immune and then I just miss. But it's very weak right now. Oh! Oh, good God! Oh! And then you're dead and you're dead. Oh! Yeah, my healing is not up to this fight at the moment. At least the physical attack is garbage. So it's very evasive. That's a kill. And, oh, come on! You switched the hand right before I use my summons. You suck! And then she's dead. You're the only one who's getting healed by this, because I activated it early. And now it's the hand, which actually has physical attack. Fine. No, I can't even attack you properly. And now I'm stuck anyway. Switch from the hand, a-hole. So it swaps based on doing not enough MP? Boss out of MP? Boss wasn't out of MP, just out of MP for that. Well, if that's the case and the boss was almost out of MP, that means I could have probably been okay. Unfortunately, it's been a while. I did save at that time, right? Okay. Well, we know the solution this time. I was like, was there a save point? Yeah, there was a save point. I remember now. Thank you for joining Medallion Fox. I hope that the rest of your day goes well. Thank you for joining. Here's hoping that that fight goes better. You suck. God, that damage. Do I have anything that can cure that? I should check that. Darkness, Code, Petrification, Mini. Yeah, I have nothing that can cure Confuse. I know with Asuna can, but I don't have Asuna because I don't have a white mage. So the solution is, hope to God the fight ends. It's not a good solution. Goodbye, I don't feel like fighting you. Gotta be on it. Oddly slower when I'm on it. Like there's 4 people on this thing, that's too heavy. Elixir. Alright. Cutscene time again. Queen Karnak! Blah 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 words! dun 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 dun. Alright, there's nothing to steal, so we're instead going... Can I attack on this one? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay. That goes Blaze as a counterattack. And switches to the hand, which only can physical attack, and is immune to magic. So on the turns when it's the hand, wait for the thief to be up, because the thief actually does enough physical damage. And attack with physical. Fiesta, counter. Which is an instant kill, holy crap! And it heals itself when it's invisible. Still, you off this. Of course it goes with a hand. You suck. Fiesta, instant death. Stabbing. And the hand, which doesn't have any magic, but has relatively weak attack, so we're gonna work with this. Cover. Ray? No, it's stuff. That's not very effective. It's effective if you're stunned. Also, I think the first time, yeah, the first time I got hit with the arcade. Second time, it's immediate sequel. Stab. Yeah, that magic counterattack is nasty. And it can keep healing itself until I do something here, but I think it's Blaze counterattack now. Stabbing. No, it's Magnet, that's right. Oh, pulls forward, got it. So it moves in the front row. That's what it is. Out of MP for Fiesta. That's what I think is weak for this phase. Got Blaze counterattack, which I probably should have used. Okay. This is the one that's not terribly effective. There's a couple of potions on bars. Ray, so the loop is going to be stunned. Stabbing only. Fiesta. Not enough MP, that's good. I'm guessing Blaze, in that case, is probably not a magic counter that's out of MP. Yeah, it looks like Blaze is mana pouring into his blood. Okay, because we can outrun it. As long as everyone's over 2 punches, we should be okay. So I'll get everyone over 200 and then we can see. Not enough MP, so yeah, the hand form is great, but it's all we can do. I think it's a few more, I think everything is. And it goes back to the hand because it doesn't have the mana to heal itself anymore. Far can stab. I love the not enough MP. That is a nice feature. The bosses have MP. As Rush, but Rush. I love how at one point I had 70 potions, and I no longer had 70 potions. Is that counterattack with Blaze? This will be on the Ah, that turns into Tornado. Which counters with Magic. That might have been a mistake, we might all be dead. Because it counters with Blaze. Nope, we're not all dead because... Oh. We're gonna need to heal and... My real worry is we don't have enough potions for this fight. Only heal so much. And Forest out. Here's hoping it's almost dead. It's not almost dead in my opinion. Release those keys, so we'll go back. Fiesta. Please be dead. Not dead. How's the MP? Oh, so it's different ones are different MP, it seems like. Not that it really matters since you're damaging great to begin with. Like physical wise, we're doing this. It'll always counter with Blaze. And this just is a form where it heals itself over and over again. As long as we're over like 110 or so. If the wind does something. Didn't kill. Sit on potion. We're basically out. Oh, come on! You're just spamming Blaze now? Please tell me you're almost out of MP. Will probably die. Yeah, just spamming Blaze now, are ya? Just stop. Only using Blaze or your other forms out of MP or something? GG. I'm gonna go buy more potions. Buy. Still a flat 175. No, I did not tell you to heal out now. Yes, I know. But at least now that I know where I'm going, it won't take nearly as long. Am I gonna be able to get back? Hope so. I'll be better equipped anyway. Who are you? But too quickly, the crystal's done for. Crystal's done for. Spoilers, crystal's definitely done for. Other inside the car ship, pushing up switches. Monsters inside the ship, yes, I noticed. And your queen. Stop thinking shit. Don't forget that your queen is in there too. Okay, back to the inn. Where we go to the item vendor. 47. We still managed to find half of our things. Let's put super potions. Not good. Yeah. For some reason you can't hold the buttons down, you're just going to rapidly press it. Also, I'm guessing the max is going to be up 99. I regret nothing! And now the million-dollar question. Do I grind? Do I spend time level grinding, or do I just go straight for the boss, now that I'm full healed and full potions? I guess that depends how much experience do I have right now. 500, we'll go for a level. One level will be fine. That won't take too long. Now when I'm 500 experience away, that should be only like 5 or 6 fights. Look at the devil. The eye drops, we'll just use them under the loop for now. Hopefully everybody to full right before we actually fight the boss. And now that I know the way to get there, it won't be nearly as long. Lena definitely using a lot more MP than Bart's does, just because Lena's the first mage to go and Bart is the second. Right. 400 to go. So much for I'm over leveled and should be fine. No, this boss feels way less mean than Garula does, though. Garula's just attack spam after attack spam. This one at least has a pattern. What does this do again? What does that do? Go in this area for a bit and then just farm whatever we can. Oh, nice, even better. Fairly certain of not many dangers of running out of MP at the moment, so I'll probably use a bit of a Sylveon every now and then to heal her. a Sylvan. A Sylvan on Sylv. Nice. First stroke would be a lot more helpful if you'd actually hit. Basically a free potion to everybody. Elixir. And then I'm pretty sure that'll do less healing because it's almost dead. No, it still did full. Nice. So that's almost basically a free potion to everybody for the cost of 8 mana. That's not terrible. Alright, a little more. Yep. Next one. First, so I gotta make a worry about wasting MP. And I have Vigilance, so no backstabbing. Thank you, Thief. Could you stop missing cars? Get it, an inactive weapon. Stop missing. You don't have blindness. Thank you kindly. I hope you have a good day, and if you come back later, I'll still be here. Fare thee well. But I need like 2 more fights. Yeah, they almost always target the loot. Job level up, ability is something level 2 acquired. I think I already had that. Did I lose that when I died or something? No, 7 level 2, so that's something I must have... Because her job level is 2 now. Did I just forget to save? Oh, I must have forgotten to save after solving a puzzle, that's what it was. So I probably lost like a half a dozen fights, maybe a little more. Level up. Nice. Potion! Heal. I'm not gonna bother with MP. I've got 196 should be more than enough for the fight. Right, solve the puzzle again. I'm not gonna fight the enemies because I can't get anything out of them really. Oh, they got high potions. Interesting. That's what I did not earlier. There we go. Nice. 2 high potions. That's a nice haul. I didn't realize it was high potions. That would have been way a game changer. Potion. Steel. Sap. So that's what sap's supposed to do. Or if it's just broken into the trigger. I won't do it. I'll just run it around. Please. Potion, you took a bit of damage taken. Top off. If I have 15 HP left over when I die, I will be annoyed. But it's not like I'd know if I was one hit away from death at that point anyway. You know how the boss works. That's a boss. Miss, that would help. Yeah, this phase, the most annoying ability is Ray, but when there's 4 party members, it's okay. Otherwise, it does a bit of damage, not much. Burn all the potions. Oh, 2 of them. Why do I keep killing her? That's not a good use of time. Dang it. That's over. There. Fiesta. Take the spot, but eventually won't leave because they run out of mana. This is the phase. This is the phase will not be. The Whisper Wind does a little more damage and heals, so it's a better way to go.
I think
Counterattack. And with Q to tornado form? That's unusual. Magnet on the person side up there.
to use like 20 potions. Oh, come on, really? I thought I had enough. Then do a thing. Missing Leanne is always a good thing. Heal Forest quickly, and then she can attack. You know, make this fight way easier? White magic. Okay, could he be out of MP for Fiera yet? Nope. Oh, come on. Come on! Gotta stay at least about 200 most of it. Magnus, not needing to be in the back row. Yeah. That's the least valuable counterattack, to be honest. Wait, health, moment. Stop going to tornado, you monster. Stop going, I mean, I guess stamina space is high potion, that's actually not bad. Spend a little bit of time healing, but not too much because he's healing way too quickly and we can't outpace him. And you miss. Did you not miss? Missing is annoying. 69, that's it. He has very low, or very high magic resistance in form. Because he switched. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't have enough magic resistance. That's good. Stabby, stabby. That's the bad form. Now it's the heals. Oh, he's out of MP in this form too, that's good. He can actually full heal. Because he can't do anything to himself. He's out of MP, so he can't heal. Let's spend some time healing. magnet. Nothing. Okay, get him out of this phase as soon as possible. This phase isn't really bad. I mean, there were a ton of potions, but I can always buy more. It's only 2,000 G. And if I really need to grind money for potions, I will. Yeah, we got this fight. It's hit. Thank you. Hitting is good. Not FMP for Fira. Tornado. Not FMP. Person. And... Stab. Fira. Not FMP. We got this. Get out of that form as soon as possible. That's the dance. Spend a little time recovering. As long as we're all above 200, that's all I need to be, is above 200. Not silk, but yeah, I don't want to mess with it. Mark is dead, but it's dead. Pretty good version. Alright, everyone needs 2 potions. Okay, 2 for the loop, 3 for life. Needs enough MP that we can survive a round of... Did you die already? That's not dead. Please go to tornado form. That's not tornado form. That's worst form. Could you be dead already? I'd like it if you were dead. That's best. Because you're out of MP. And I can use Sylviana, or Sylvan here. Yeah, this is definitely a fight that gets easier rather than harder. Get out of that form as soon as possible. Running low on potions, so it'd be nice if you're also running low on health. bad point reset. This is how you kill the party. Don't miss. Please. Anything else. Perfect. Best point. High potion. Bars, bars. MFFP. Basically out of health, so basically I'm gonna use up all my remaining potions on this phase, and then after that it's just kill as fast as possible. Non-FNP for fire makes this easy. I can always buy more potions. I can't buy back my lost time if I lose this fight. And I can only survive at this point like 3 blazes. Out of potions. Die, please. Place dead. Missing is good. Stab. Yes! 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 Bosses in this game are actually kind of mean. Alright. Got a flame bow that no one can use. If I get ranger from the fire thing, it'll let me use it, and that'd be a great class to get. I'd love to have a physical attacker. Queen's dead, isn't she? Queen Karnak! I was being controlled by something, an evil spirit. It desires to envelop everything in darkness. Envelop. Your Highness. The crystals, it's not just the machines that are destroying them. Something evil is using their power to resurrect itself. Please save the fire crystal. It's in the room just through that pipe. Crystal chamber. The fire crystal. Wolf. Thank goodness it's still intact. Galoof? We won't let you touch that crystal, werewolf. Stand down, I'm not your enemy. Not so sure about that. Wolf, Galoof, say something. What's happened? Is something wrong? You know me? Can't remember a thing. Who in blazes am I anyway? Doing something quickly? Nope. Gross. I will be right back. There was a fly on my hand that is now dead. It is going... I can't wash my hand. That is disgusting. I caught it at least, so that's nice, but gross.
Alright. FF5 for features. Okay. Just tweeting Gilgabot to get my third job ready so I don't have to wait for it like usual.
Ugh, look, can't remember a thing. Who blazes am I anyway?
Yes, change shirts because it's cold down here. I want something a little warmer. You there! What have you done? Too much power through the crystal will smash into smithereens! The darkness. And this makes 3. One more and the seal is broken. Wahaha! I don't have a voice for that guy yet. I'm gonna wait till it shows up later. I'm pretty sure I know who that is, but I'll wait until I confirm. No good, the switch is broken! I have no idea who the wolf is. Galoof, I'll hold this back. You four must escape. Only one chance remains. Save the Earth Crystal. Oh no! Why am I cursed? No! Once the crystal shatters, the whole room will go up in flames. Get out of here and protect the last crystal with your lives! Werewolf! We have to help him! Nope, no chance. And the crystals go shatter. Galoof, you're our only hope! We're in trouble. I got my job. We're in trouble. Oh no. This is gonna be a problem. Oh dear. The flames are dying. The fire crystal must have lost its power. The crystal shattered. Where's the werewolf? He probably got trapped in the fire. Couldn't get out. We have to hurry. The castle was held together by the power of the fire crystal. Hold up, so now the crystal's gone, the castle's gonna blow? Exactly, we've no time to lose. Time before detonation. 10 minutes. Oh dear, this ain't good. I thought it'd be time to get new jobs. Nope. Nice. So we can get all these things. Let's see if I can grab all the treasures and still escape alive. I mean, I'm a thief, so I probably can. Monster attack, you monster. Listen, weak monsters. Confused, you suck. Ow. And he's a toad. That sucks. What did I say about weak monsters? I meant really tough monsters. You're kidding. Level 2 summon required, that's good. Got an elixir, that's nice. Maiden's Kiss.
Looks like everything pauses here. I'm out of... That's right, I'm out of potions. Frick. That's not good. Also a trap, you suck. I'll probably kill the sorcerers too, which is nice. Use steel, but didn't look at it. Oh well. Ouch, not dead. That's not good. Mage Mash is nice. Ribbon? Ooh, glad I looked. That's a good thing to get. Please don't be a monster trap. Yes, it's all a trap. Sky Gift? Gross. Soul Elixir. Go all out. I don't know how powerful this thing is, but he looks powerful, so go all out. Looks like a mini boss almost. Cast Arrow, that's not good. Oh, that's good. Hey kitten, you here to join the stream? No? Okay then. Okay, good, is dead. Goliath tuning, that's nice. And Shuriken. Ooh, good stuff. But I don't get Ninja. Spoilers, Ninja's not one of the classes I got. Sergeant. Okay, so they're pretty all against me. I keep using Silk because I have no way to heal. To be fair, I'm almost out of MP, so that could be a problem too. I might consider fleeing from battle. I get first strike. If I hit, that'd be worth it. Gotta steal, you suck. Alright, that's probably it for Lister Wing. Everyone's basically full on HP anyway, other than Paris. They'll live, hopefully. Nice, it's a good amount of experience. Basement 1. Could I leave? I'd like to leave now. Thank you. First floor, I know there was a bunch of stuff we have to place here. Yeah, we got over half time left. We're fine. I'm fleeing. I'd like to leave. Stop fighting me. Thank you. Oh, come on! Oh, fine. I'll kill you. Be faster than I do. What's in here? Ooh, good grief. 2,000 Jill. Attack. I'm not gonna be able to get everything, am I? Oh, good grief. Can't escape. Gotta become a little greedy. Choco stick should be fine. We got the health. No, we don't. I just realized we're actually doing a lot of health. That is. Must have been nice if we had some potions left, but no, I had to go burn them all to not die to the boss. Elixir, not worth it. Yeah, I should probably stop opening traps, especially if they're always this. Alright, that's the last one of those we can cast. He gets one more cast and he's out. Please do something actually useful. Elixir. I can't save. Or save state. Really? This might be worth. Oh, good grief, this is not good. This is worst case scenario. And Bars is dead. This is bad. Thank you. Revive Paris. We got 3 minutes left. Alright, I'm gonna have to run. Yeah, this is bad. All I have to do, this better have been worth it. Main Ghost, I don't know what that is. Don't really want to know. We're gonna escape that. Like I should have been doing it in the first place. Those are also probably trap chests. Yep. It's a guy guess, isn't it? Yep, it's a guy guess. I don't know why I did that. I knew better. I was like, oh, I can handle one more, right? Nope. This fight could actually be the death of me. Not good. Lightning Scroll, that's actually nice. If I could cast that, which I can't. And I don't have any punishment that time. No. Can't escape, I would just stop. I'm bringing it. Yeah, he's out. Oh, well. This guy, he's no ordinary soldier. Show us your true form. Oh no, no! Fame, bounty hunter, no! Iron Claw. Oh. Morph? Okay, that's better than I thought, but I'm so dead. 10 more seconds. Can I do it in time? I have to redo this entire thing. This is bad. This is very bad. This is very not good. Please be an easy fight. He's dead. He's not dead. Ether. "31 seconds. I'm not gonna make it. There's no way I'm gonna make it. Summoner didn't want to be there. Please die. Please die. Please die. Thank you. You're kidding. There's no... I should not have made that. I should not have made that. Thank you, game, for not crashing on me when I clipped that. I should not have made that. Crystal shards. Will you lend us your power as well? We only have 3 so far. Warrior Spirit, Beastmaster, Geomancer, Ninja. Ugh. Time to go buy a ton of items, and also we're out of ethers. Yeah, I didn't realize. Oh yeah, duh. The summoner animation is gonna take things. Our only hope. Okay, please, 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 don't die, don't die, don't die. Holy crap! And I should probably save too soon before I forget, because I will forget to save. I have to redo all that. I don't want to redo that. So I'm gonna go out and save before I do anything, because I do not want to repeat it the one time I had to redo a boss fight, because that would be so much worse to repeat. Alright. So good news, and bad news, and the bad news is probably worse than the good news. Here's the good news. We already have our fire mage job, our fire job. So out of the 3, Ninja, Beastmaster, and Geomancer, we have it already. It's also not Beastmaster, so that's a good thing. It's Geomancer. We have a Thief Geomancer party. Oh, we are so dead. This is such a bad, bad thing. Beastmaster and Geo... That's the Geomancer? No! That's even worse! It looks awful! What were they thinking? Why does it look like a freaking... Oh, what were they... No! I gotta have a clown in the party. Easily avoid pits and floors of damaging effects, so at least I'm immune to floors. And they can use bells to attack. You had fine passages. Alright. Ooh, the main goose you can actually equip. Oh, because it's a knife. So we have 3 knife wielders! Good God! At least one of them can also use rods, and one of them can also use bells. Plumed hat, silk robe, silver armlet. Ugh. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in so much trouble. It's not the Geomancer's terrible, and avoiding pit traps is nice. The problem with the Geomancer is the damage is RNG, and not very good in some cases. It's not consistent. And not consistent can be a problem. And everything's chugging suddenly. What's that? Hang on a second. Computer's suddenly going really fast. I don't see why. Or really slow.
Alright, so we're off to a great start for my first playthrough of the game. On the bright side, dungeons will mean nothing because I will not have to worry about them at all. Plumed hat will actually be weaker, okay. On the downside, yeah, we got, yeah, oh, Thunder Rod, okay. So you're the only one who can use it. Sometimes cast Thundaga, sometimes cast Blizzaga, sometimes cast Firaga. Yeah, we got the money. Hope we don't need more than one. Which I believe actually just means we can use it to cast a spell. Which is nice to have that. Ooh, knife that sometimes silences. And the bow infused with the power of fire we can't use. Also pretty sure we still can't use whips. Mithril Glove, we're never going to be able to use, to be honest, and Plumed Hat is not necessary. Strike all enemies with the Thunder Elemental damage, use the Throw command. I believe it's considerable. Weapon for ninjas, we have no use for it. Goliath Tunic temporarily increases, doubles maximum HP, and the ribbon's really nice to have. Mithril Knife, oh that's right, I got those earlier. Not useful anymore, really. Let's go through our equipment quickly, like manually. Moonring Blade is superior to the Mithril Knife. Okay, you have no reason to continue using it. Mage Master you can't use. Can no one use the ribbon? You can use... Yeah, that decreases your damage, but honestly you're not attacking anyway, so you're probably better off with a rod. Let's go Thunder, see what that does. No one can use the ribbon. I went to all the trouble for the ribbon and no one can use it. Please tell me my last job can use it, because it sucked to not be able to use the ribbon. Also, I'm going to double check something quickly now that I'm thinking about it. Final Fantasy IV job Fiesta. Okay, I have classes that can do it. That's good. Hello, Miss Ayla. Good to see you. Come up to say hi. Alright. Item, yeah, what does the ribbon say? Yeah, it's armor. Oh, it's a helm. Okay, that's why I can't see it. Yes, hello. Good to see you. Are you... Yep, hi. You're gonna rub up against the new screen because you haven't rubbed against the new screen yet, and now you're gonna get in my way, aren't you? Hello. Good to see you. Hi. Yeah, you. I see you. Get your butt out of my microphone, out of my camera. Hello, Miss Ayla. Enjoying your first time on live stream now that you finally can, because the camera's in a position you can actually work with? I got Geomancer! It's not the worst one, it just means that 2/3 of my party has no damage, has no consistent damage. Geomancer casts random spells based on the environment. So it's either really powerful or does like no damage. And then the summoner is least powerful, but you run out of MP pretty quickly. At least the Earth job should be good. All the Earth jobs are pretty good, apparently. So, yeah, this is a party. Not a great party. But I got Summoner, that at least is consistent damage, so someone will be killing stuff. Oh, and also Geomancer looks like a clown for some reason. It's kind of weird. I wish I could tell what the speed was. I probably can. Agility 44, 41, 25, 27. Okay, so you're not much faster. But it's enough that you'll probably be going first. Oh, your strength's actually decent. What was that at least?
Yeah, it's got a decent attack, actually. It might actually out-attack the thief. And your magic is pretty good, too. Maybe Gaia commands, that could be fun. Who knows what that's gonna do. Yeah, at least your resistance ain't bad. Okay. Magic. Barks. No songs, no blue magic. I'll never have any blue magic, I'll never have any spell magic. Never have any time magic, white magic, or black magic unless one of the last classes gives me that. Who knows, maybe I'll get Chemist. Alright. I'll keep a couple of items here until I get to a point where I know I'll never use them. And then I'll get rid of them for good. Alright, let's go buy a ton of items because I still don't have a healer. The fastest way is one finger, if I do two, and double tap and I'll register. 4,000 G, and I'm maxed out on potions, that's good. Can't buy ether yet, but that's fine. Phoenix down, I can use a few more out. And I'll get a couple of these. And a couple of these. And way more often than I would like. And Bart's as a geomancer is a little less, like he's gone down in MP, a little up in HP. Oh yeah, I should probably actually, let's see here. Forest, you have Lee. Galoof has Vigilance. You have Steel and you have Fine Passages. Honestly, the Steel's not very important. You take Vigilance. So we have Vigilance. Oh wait, no, yeah, no, not Vigilance. Fine Passages. So we have Fine Passages and Vigilance in one party. And Flee, Fine Passages, Vigilance, and you're going to take Summon. So you have Summon Magic too, which is going to be really nice to have. Because you have a decent magic stat at least. Not on par with Lena's. Yeah, right. Barge is a little faster. Alright, 6.5 hours in, we have a mess. Professor Sid's machine was a broken crystal? Unbelievable. The castle is gone. The crystals have broken and darkness has taken over the world. It's a nightmare. Queen Kona collapsed in the fire-powered ship. They brought her to the second floor of the inn to rest. We're in the castle blue, the wall blocking off the library the ancients did as well. Ooh, cool, we can go there. Learn about the Earth Crystal, hopefully. In the western deserts, a fearsome monster called a Dorm Chimera. Be careful. We're gonna go there, aren't we, next? Sure. The queen is upstairs, but she's been wounded. The castle is destroyed. Well, let's talk to her and find out where to go next, or just walk back down the stairs. We were able to get out of the castle, but the queen's been delirious since we found her. We rescued the queen from the fire-powered ship, but she's sustained injuries. The darkness, don't come any closer. Yeah, because she got possessed by unnamed evil that I'll give a voice once we actually interact with it. Eh, fine. Get a little more HP. It's free HP. That's cheaper than a potion. Like half the price of a potion. I think. Ferris remains the fastest party member, and until Thief is maxed out, will definitely remain the fastest party member. I was so surprised when the castle just up and exploded and nearly jumped out of my skin. Crystals are broken and dark over the world. It's a nightmare. Yep, in one day, everything went to heck. Good times. Sure. Who's Gaia? What does this do? Let's find out what this does. Ooh, nice! That's a good spell.
take back what I said about Geomancer. You're alright. If on the overworld you can cast Earthquake, I will be happy. And I'm betting I can give Gaia to somebody else too, which would be fun. Nice, first try. He's good. He didn't do anything. Critical attack. Critical again. Doesn't do anything against these guys, it looks like. Didn't literally have 12 health left. That's annoying. 2 turtle shells. Let's see, that was going back up this way. Yeah, it is my new favorite thing. Fine. Okay. Geomancer, I can see being a lot of fun. I think I'm gonna enjoy this. It's a messed up party, but I think we'll be okay. I also don't think we can cross that mountain range. I think what would be really fun is Gaia as a backup for somebody else. Did you stop picking on the poor Geomancer? Did you actually cast Thundaga with that thing? Hello. There's 3 major things inside here. Cast Earthquake again, that'd be great. Nice! Killed everything! That's so stupid, I love it. What? Oh. That's a bad sign. If we get Gaia the thing to death, that'd be great. Thanks! Oh, good God. I should probably heal though. Sword, please. Oh, good grief. So basically, if we see that thing, go away. That is bad. Bad. All the bad. Oh, is this the Library of the Ancients? The basement stacks have been overrun by monsters. Hey, Mid, that's Professor Sid's grandson. I haven't the faintest idea where they had drawn off to. He said something looking for a book. I haven't seen him since then. Glad I didn't talk to you first, right? I have no clue what's happening. That's a door. Heck is this? Ah, this is the best for the dungeon. Yeah, I don't actually know what's going on first.
good. Explore the dungeon first. Let's go. This is the Library of the Ancients, an archive of old texts. Why you should be reading right now. Some books in the basement have been possessed by monsters. Such a shame. According to one of our texts, long ago, our crystals used to be much more powerful than they are today. According to that, Professor Snape created machines to increase the power of the crystals in their former states. It's this one, I think. Indeed, south of here is the village of Jackal. They've expended all sorts of precious items from the rooms there. I feel like there's something important in these villages. 30 years ago, Monster Biblos appeared near the wind shrine. It was eventually sealed beneath this library. Oh. Oh, good. Biblos. I've been warned about Biblos. This is the library's oldest tome. However, half its pages have been lost, so it cannot be read. Huh? For a town, preferably with some equipment. This still look like that. Traveler's Journal. I'll give this strange staff I found to the man from Tycoon. Blue Mage's Journey. If I can learn me some new skills. Arrow, level 5 death. Oh, that's how you get level 5 death. Page 32. Oh, good. Why do I ever use anything other than Gaia at this point? Page 64, okay. Level 3 summon, that's nice, that's nice. The summon's even more powerful. I only want to burn the books which are possessed, I don't know which those are. A long time ago, if it would burn the possessed books for us. Well, looks like we found the possessed book for you. I hope you are happy. Hope that helps. Nice dead possessed books. Alright, so let's continue on our journey and hope we don't die. That's the message. We are gonna die. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. These enemies are overwhelming. Case in point. Okay, so half the party leveled up. We're going to level up one time before we head in there. It does not appear that there is any way to, like, have a town or anything like that in this area. There's no inn or something. People? That's awesome. Or I killed it because it's weak to branches. Oh, come on. One more fight. One more fight. Thank you. Oh, nice. Branch spear. Yep, thank you. You're kidding. 5 experience? Because it just doesn't give a lot. Oh, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think Geometry is actually on anything like that. I think this is actually fun. Okay, it'd be nice to look at this. But yeah, I don't think we should look at this. Could be worse. Could get an answer as well. Like it's Dancer, Thief, and Geomancer, that might just be worse. And it's done. There we go, level up. That's how good I was. There we go. Outside of the Library of the Ancients. Alright. Oh, yep, here we go. Page 64. Boom, that's nice. Backstruckable. You know, that's a problem. My best physical attacker is probably the Ethan this point. I'm not going to find out. See how strong you actually are. That's it. Oh, because you're in the back row, duh. Honestly, I think Jim might be in the front row. I'll see what his defense is like. Did you stop missing? Oh, they're all berserked, aren't they? They're all berserked. Are they still berserked? No. Yeah, in all honesty, I'm gonna put them in the front row. I'm not gonna swap equipment around because I'm gonna be primarily using Geomancy. Ooh, sometimes silence, that's not terrible. And increases the magic by 1. Yes, please. You mean the front row, so you will sometimes be, so I'll just have to remember that you have silence. Which means you can have the main gauche, and Galuk can have the moonring blade. And then you, I'm going to swap you out. We're in a library, so I'll give you the flame rod. Ether. Nice, I need more ether. I'll have to buy some ether. Oh no, we're doing pretty okay for having a rather unfortunate party setup. Possessed book down. I am Ifrit. For many years I had existed, sealed within the pages of this book. Only those who withstand my planes will regard as a privilege of summoning. Oh dear. It's Ifrit. This was the wrong time to have the Thunder Rod. I love Ifrit. Ifrit would be a great thing to have, and I will have it. That's guaranteed. I will take Ifrit. Why would it not have blades? Something Ifrit isn't too terrible. Otherwise I'll remember where he is and come back later. I definitely want it, but I'm not sure my control. Yeah, it's up to you. That wasn't it. You know, it'd be really great, Gaia, if you do something really awesome. Probably isn't Earthquake, because we're in this. Stop Sonic booming him. It's not useful. That might be better. Is this corner down damaging? Nope. Pretty much. At least with left party members, this will divide the health spell among more people. Yep, nice. Please get out of that scene. This is all up to you, Lena. You're the one who wants this. No one else has to help to handle it. I'm not wasting time on her potions at the moment. It's not a good use, and he's stunned again. He's dead. Yeah, the mage masher slows down. And this is over. Once I get stun locked, there's no way out. This is it. Last summon. If this kills, we have him. I got him killed. No, that's Blaze. I'll surprise. Oh, I didn't miss. Nice. You suck. I was in the middle of casting. That should have worked. And that fire was going to kill. Watch him have been on his last thing. That would have been nice. Alright, so Ifrit's not something I can fight yet. So let's not go towards Ifrit this time. Let's see. I'll fight Ifrit a little later. To be fair, I probably could if it wasn't for, this party. Which is a little lacking in elemental spells. Considering our only elemental is the Geomancer. Oh, that's right, I had all the equipment swapped. That sucks. I'm gonna save here and go put the equipment around. Don't forget me. Potion, that's it, I'm playing. Ouch. Good. Didn't realize he had level 5 death. That's good to know. Level 5 death is in this dungeon. What level am I? Please tell me I'm like level 18. Ooh, that's not good. I've been level twice, I'm in trouble. Also, wow, level 5 death this early? Mean. Okay, rearrange equipment before I forget again. Here's the biggest boss spell. You do tend to do most of the stealing. Although that might just be because I usually steal twice and you're the more successful ones. Maybe I should switch them around. There, you can be the more stabby one and she can be the more steely one. Oh, and then a row, put you in the front row. And then we have Flee, which I'm honestly going to get rid of as soon as I have something better. Find Passage, Summon, and Vigilance. Better
right now, your only options are all the rest of those. Well, everybody else just has the summon stuff as well, which is only useful for Marks. It's his Geomancer. Right. Save. Alright, we know where Ifrit is. Let's not get killed by him and just go elsewhere this time. Alright, do this again. Do the basement. Page 128. Stolen ether that time. So page 128 is the one that I want to kill. Nice top off of bell. Ooh, nice, another one. Nice. Spatus. And it's the Berserk. You suck. It's all a high potion, that's it. So we're getting good stuff. Nice dodge. You can hit, that's great. And we're all berserk. At least berserk's helpful for some party members who do a lot more damage. Wahaha, none shall pass. Yeah, okay. Not sure if that's just because I was running around too much, or if that actually could just skill punches. That arrow. Ooh. Especially when my main source of healing right now is normal potions. And, well, that's not useful. Get out the chocobo, kick him in the face. I haven't had a faction going in a while, honestly. Yeah, get that ether, it's nice to have. Good, yes. Don't know what that was, don't want to know. Covered in gummy liquid. It's a freeze, isn't it? Just a freeze. We must need it for it to burn the books. Speaking of needs, I will be right back.
Right there. Turn off the intermission. Let's get back to work. I am afraid I'm gonna have to fight it for it, aren't I? Please. Fix that. Let's see if there's an alternative path first. Cannot wait until I get Mug. Mug is gonna be great. Ignis Fadus. Because it sounds like fart. That's why it's funny. Because we're all mature and everything, and at least, I don't know. Because that's the one that drops Ether. Right now, Ether's the green bug. It's the high potion one, I think. Oh yeah. Equipment, we're going to change you to the Fast Rod. Because that makes the most sense. That's which one it was, okay. How close am I to level up? Probably not close. Nowhere near. 2,000, that's a lot for the moment. Just curious. Because we gotta fight it for it. They'll heal the two people that need it. Oh, that should help with the potion, so the 32 and 54 are just potions. Oh, speaking of which, definitely don't want to level up. That would be a problem. Given that my party is pretty much always the same level at the same time. Mug acquired, yes! Mug. Gloof. Find passages replaced with Mug. And Forest, you can have Find passages. So Find passages, Mug, Summon, Vigilance. So basically, we now have the best thing in the game when it comes to Thief. We have ability to attack and steal with the same action. I believe it costs 10p, but this is so far the only thing the Thief has that costs 10p, it's not a big deal. Also Summon and Vigilance. Summon's mostly just there if I want a consistent magic dealing option for him, especially because we're about to get Ifrit. I say that like it's going to happen. If I had to guess, Ifrit will help with that book. So it's like I have to fight Ifrit, oh well. It would be really nice. Armor that was fire resistant. You know what else would be really nice? If I remembered to heal before the fight started.
immediately puts me on a bad spot. Especially if he keeps doing that. Rip. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, it is probably. Dead. Yeah, no. I'm just dropping at this point. I completely forgot to heal. That screwed me. Part of a well-balanced party. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that one's dead. I noticed a lack of casting stats. But it was a random chance to cast lightning. Ooh, nice, but I can't use it. Got mug. Depending on what the game does, not really. That's mainly if I'm fighting that requires it. Looks like Bartz is almost a level 1 Geomancer, so I'll get in a couple of fights to get that and see what that brings. Maybe it's a nice ability, or maybe it's just Geomancy. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be at some point. That would be wise. Oh, maybe this will bring me 3 AP. I doubt it, but it'd be nice. Oh, it's dead, I didn't even notice. Better than none. Okay, one more fight. Okay, okay. Yeah, Branch Spear is a powerful one, not Branch Arrow. Got Mud. Got Mithril Gloves I can't use. Slash. That's nice. Gaia, yeah, figured. So anyway, he can use Gaia now, which means it might not be a terrible idea to swap around him and... what's her face? No, because the guy won't be useful against Ifrit. Gaia's gonna have no effect on someone who... heals off of flames. So that would be bad. Alright, we'll try Gifford again. At least this puzzle's quicker than the last one it was. Even when I keep forgetting. I see. Oh, that's down there, okay. Ah, got it. That's the hidden passageway there. Hello, Ifrit. We fight one more time. Hopefully I win this time. Be nice if I could win. Yeah, that's nice. Start off with fire. Start off like no Gaia. All focus. Got the MP for it. In there. This is not so bad. Famous last words. Hey, he missed me too. It's just that I missed him twice in a row. Don't get in the death loop. Also, please stop missing. That's better. When I get below like 40, I'll just go to Chocobo with Lena. Stall things down. That's nice. Miss. Blade. Heart. Or not. Gilgaloof. I'll everyone with Silt. One more Silt, and then it's going to be just Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? 2 blaze in a row. What are the odds of that? Come on! Oh, good grief, we're dead. There's no chance. Gaia. Nope, dead. Last attack, last chance. Probably lost. Yep, blaze. Over. Nope, not over. Doesn't think I'm sitting down when 2 attacks would kill me now. Now I can at least survive with 1 attack, unless he does fire and then I'm dead. Almost dead, but not quite. And dead. We suck. Yeah, that was actually, the healing gets really efficient when there's only 1 party member left. It's just also that only 1 party member is left. Yeah, that fight, once someone goes down, that's when things get bad, especially because I have no elemental attack. Not at the moment. Yeah, that heals him. Stop doing that. So I guess half the attacks heal him. Still think so. That's something. But the summoner should basically just be constantly casting. Or casting. Fortunately, is not very high damage. Stop casting Ignis Modus on the kid ring. There are other attacks you have, although Sonic Boom kept missing, so I guess maybe it's not worth it to use that in this case. Still at least does damage to him. Oh, pop. Yep, there's the blade.
runs down that way. So like one good days. As much damage as possible. Barch just has no reason not to use it. There's no reason to use Chocobo for Barch. Lena, maybe if she gets really low on MP, to go to Chocobo. Unless if it isn't very fast. Especially like this. Now the summons are gonna make this game take so much longer. Oh come on, really? It was enough? That'd be nice. Raise. Also, if you'd stop kicking me. No fire. Fire would be an instant kill to most of the party right now. That's none of that noise. I just said no fire. What did I just say? No one listens to me. No one listens to me. That'll be enough for anybody other than Bart to survive a blaze. And now Bart. Why do I open my mouth? Why do I bother? Come on, stop doing plays! Alright, Silph it is. Please kill. Please kill. Got a little time left. Here's the last part. Please. Would have been nice if it missed. At least this does like 100 damage, so she's recovering 100 health and provides anything but Blaze. I'm gonna stun lock. Or fire it. Or accidentally use Chocobo. Fyra. Game over. Ugh. I am gonna have to grind. That's frustrating, because there's nowhere to safely heal around here. Alright, I'll go grind up a level. One level shouldn't be too long, right? That's a more convenient save. Especially because I'm pretty sure Miblos is coming up in this dungeon after. Okay, we're gonna get into, from the looks of it, about 12 fights. So it depends on how many enemies are in each one of them, because it'll have sometimes 2, sometimes 4. Ignis Bottas. I'll have about this I also love how the attack and the steel chance are independent of each other. Ooh. There we go. That's experience. So every enemy is worth about 50 experience now. And they all have decent drops. And with bug, it is kind of what the drop is on the These enemies have a lot of high magic resistance too. Well, I guess that's the problem. If it's the problem. Stole the person in line. Alright. And then stole the whatever that was, and draw and get it out. Silence, nice. But it's dead. Whatever steel and this is the hard one. Oh goodness, how many are there this time? How many are there? Is that like 7 enemies in a row? It's 300 experience, so yeah, it might even be a 4, because I got 4 AP. Nice. Good, that means nothing against this. Also, I love how Sonic doing this instead of garbage ability. Ooh, one beret that I probably can't use. I'm going to stumble on that as well. Alright, I need to kill roughly 12 more things. Okay, 300 for... Three silk ones. Bards should level up next. Bards, everyone else needs one more fight. And then I'll have... Level 19 for the party. That's the only level I want to go to in this dungeon. As long as it's a dungeon with level 5 death, I have no desire to be able to level up. That is not wise. I'm sure there's nowhere I can heal. Nice! Yeah, there's somewhere I can heal for free. No need to spend defense, which I'm good at. I think level 7 might be the max level for Thief. Summoner probably 5, so I can summon level 5 creatures. G-Mancer I think is level 3 actually. Alright. We're a little tougher and we're full on mana. Let's go fight it. first. Just kidding. Just ran away from a fight. Stop chasing us. Let's check here again. Didn't want to take a hit, but I have an idea. Doesn't say. Hello, friend. We're back. Murder time. Start off with a fire. Starting strong. But I'll start off with a 7. I'm kind of spoiled with default summons, which can be used on the entire enemy party. Or I guess brainless seconds, really. They're the good ones. Stop stunning people. It's rude. Did your mother ever tell you not to stun people? Especially when they were, you know, it was their attack. Please. Nothing's more annoying than being stunned right when I'm about to move. Pyro's the nasty. Make sure everyone's over 300 so they can't get one shot by Pyro. To the devil. Speak of the devil. Stop attacking me while I'm doing something. Beast. I was healing him, and then you had to stun me. Stop with your stupid high kick. This battle is definitely getting out of hand. Survive of that. So I feel like my summon damage is going down. Would you stop casting fire, you... Really just stop casting fire. It's not like I have elemental resistance or anything like that. That'd be nice. You get a chance to attack against the combo. Would you stop? Please be a fat chocobo. I'm gonna use a fat chocobo. You suck. Once again, you come down to lean. Shocker. Or not. Or not. Please kill. Please kill. Please kill. Nope. Game over. Real question is, should I need 2 Thieves is probably the best damage dealers I'm gonna get just because he's such high resistance. To be fair, actually, now that I think about it, I could also just be using stabbing from the Geomancer. Silencing might be even better. What if I had the person who's attacking? Or the mage measure. If I could silence him, that's great. I wonder if that'd work. Go to the sticky side. Yeah, this game is definitely going to take longer than expected, simply just because I have a summoner, which means the game's going to automatically take like 5 to 10% longer than it should. Yes! Suck it! Okay, so as I expected, Blaze is not. But if he tries to cast fire and is silenced, that'd be great. If he's just that dumb. And either way, fire is the problem. So not having to deal with that is no way to speed this up. It'd be great if you cast something else. I mean, use it. Once I'm in the potion loop, that's the problem. I thought you were silenced. You're supposed to be silenced. That's not silenced. That is in fact the opposite of silence, which is able to cast magic. Let's go burn all the high potions. And use all the summons to get this stupid ass. Could you please do a little more damage? Doing 200 to the enemies out there. This is not doing you, this is You suck! Stop doing that right when I'm about to attack you. There's no way you could know. There's no way you know who's about to attack you, so stop doing it. That's stupid fun. I'm sick of my entire turn. Keep casting, keep it. And if you could silence, that'd be great. Enough. You have proven your worth. Should grant you the use of my powers. Thank you. I appreciate it. Flame Scroll. And now my summoners can cast Ifrit. Summon monster Ifrit. Yay, I have fire magic, finally! Good God. Finally have a fire spell. Chocobo and Ifrit. MP required 11. Oh, gross. Can I learn anything more about it? Yeah, it should be. Looks like it's level 2, so there's that going for it at least. And it looks like there might be more summons I don't know about. I'm gonna have to figure that out later. Oh, none shall pass. Ifrit ain't having none of that. Oh, good God, Ifrit, sorry, sir. Yeah. That's what I figured. Oh wait, I should probably just head out, to be honest. Let's go save so I don't have to refight Ifrit. Flashing light warning. Also save. Let's back up actually. And see what everybody says about Ifrit. You don't know which ones those are? Ifrit would burn the possessed books for us. Nope, nothing interesting. All the scholars going nuts because there's monsters everywhere that only the possessed heroes of light can stop. Heroes of prophecy and all that jazz. Nothing crazy, I just want to test my new summon. I'll see whatever it looks like. Oh! This is a good class. It died. Oh, I swapped the silence dagger out for a good one. So, Ifrit is definitely more powerful than Chocobo. Not even a question. Slimer, covered in gummy liquid. Ignis Fadis. Oh, it's buzzing down, okay. Equipment. So pretty sure the library would be weak to books burning primarily. Makes sense to me. Interesting. That's probably relevant. Don't feel like it right now. Phoenix down, that's nice, because I've lost a bunch of them in those fights. Book, possess book. Sonic Blast freaking sucks. You need to stop that nonsense, please. Don't waste my time, monster. Yeah, there we go, Ignis Fardis. So it's Ether, Ether's nice. Skills are high, potion. Everyone here could use it. No interest in lasting level 5 death. Cause it freaking sucks so much. And we're all berserk. That makes the damage goes up. This freaking sucks. I can't do a thing. At least they're all dying. How many are there going to be? Well, it's silence, so no level 5 death will bother me. Nice. Yeah, Berserker's not terrible in the right circumstances.
What? Because that's automatically a fight. Good to know. Half my party slow, that freaking stuff, I don't like it. Wish that we could fix this stuff. A word that rhymes I wasn't gonna use. Cause it'd be rude if children are watching. Please preserve me, I don't understand why you can't make my life easy. Everyone's angry. Red and purple and green, colorblind. Not now. I don't care. Why is everything a maze? There we go. How we doing? On MP. Think we're alright. Here you are. Middle age. E for you. Not bad. This place is confusing. Boss fight time. It's frickin' Biblos. Guaranteed. Dun. Doody doody dun dun. Supervisor for the letter he sent it, so that was good. Mid? Stay on your toes. I have a bad feeling about this place. What a freaking boss. Oh, gross. We're in trouble. Stolen mallet. Whatever good that does. Ifrit, that'll help probably. And Gaia. Just spam the heck out the most powerful stuff. Holy! Damn, this thing's weak to fire. And damn, this thing does a lot of damage. Just kill it. Go, Ifrit, go! Go, Ifrit, go! Trivialize this fight. Holy crap, the damage difference is insane. Now, hey, look, you can do it too! Everybody, Summon Ifrit! Holy crap! Over 1,000 damage to this asshole. And even with, well, I guess Protect, I didn't know. I'll go with the Dream Mist. And she did. Probably should revive her and just kill him. Ifrit, to seal you. Very soon the Master Seal will be blown wide open. I hate when I kill someone and then the person doesn't get the job points because of it, but I'm sure there'll be more job points later. Iron Draft. Let me guess, defense. Huh? I told you not to bother me when I'm reading. I told you not to bother me when I'm reading. Don't tell me you were engrossed in that book the whole time. What whole time? Now that you mention it, I did hear some rustling behind me. Oh, is that you? Huh? You've got to be kidding. A strange bird, this one. Whatever, guess it's time to come back, huh? You guys coming too? I know a shortcut. Oh, good God, of course there was a shortcut. Well, Biblos is down, so that's good. Now, why could I not see that as a thief? Mid, there you are! Mid, you're alright! Thank you for finding Mid. Thank goodness you're back! Huh? You came to save me? I don't know what needed to be saved from, but it was nice of you anyway. Oh yeah, look at this! I found the most amazing book! Check it out, I bet with this method, we could repower the fire-powered ship. How'd you know that was dead when you were in the basement? I gotta tell Grandpa Sid about it right away! Sid? Oh, you know of him, he's my grandfather! Grandpa is so awesome! When he's researching, he's unstoppable! He never gives up until he finds a solution! Maybe that's how he was in the past, but now? What are you talking about? I'm just saying, he sure is acting like he's given up now. What? He would never do that! We haven't talked to him. I think we must have missed a conversation on the airship. Wait, Mid! Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Back upstairs. Get a full heal. Very nice. And now Ifrit's coming with me now. Ifrit's now my fire demon. Alright, save. Alright, we're gonna head back up north. Because I wouldn't be surprised if he's onto the airship. Wait, you just silenced the thief. That's not that big a deal. Frick. Zoo? The heck is this? And can I kill it? That's not too bad. Hey, Brant! No! I am so glad to finally have a thing that attacks everyone on screen at once. So nice. So refreshing. So broken. just get about 32 of them. Plenty of money. That should be good. Yeah, I just realized we forgot to talk to Sid afterwards. And also, I'm gonna save quickly. I'm gonna stop and restart the recording because I record streams from the VOD later, and I probably should pause it because we've been going for 10 hours. Not gonna stop the stream by any means. I'm just gonna stop the recording and restart it.